Oh, got oversleeping Broadus?
This is the first.
Afternoon nap got away from him?
Oh,
or
no.
Is he
Holy
podcasting?
man.
Is he podcasting somewhere?
Hard to say. Oh, there's Fred Davis.
Fred Davis got
Fred
here for his
here.
7 o'clock show.
Wow.
Before Broadus made his matinee.
Wow, that is something. I'm not quite sure what that means.
Saw him earlier today already. We did podcasts. We did an episode of The Stack, but he's been bragging as we leave. He's like, gosh, it takes me like 5 minutes to get here now. I can leave at like 1:40, get here for 1:45 for cross. So
I could
maybe
see that.
this time it bit him.
Yeah, I could get you. Get me a little overconfidence there with your travel times. Lucius Alexander's in the Pimp Cup Master Control here, 75 and 635, fixing to go 2.5 flawless, like it's nothing. That's Zach Wolchuk. Beautiful NFL Draft 2026 hat you have on there, sir. That looks official.
It is. It is official. We had it sent to us at Crown Global from the Steelers. From the Rooney family, I guess.
Oh,
their
that's
friends,
fantastic.
The draft content. So,
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, pretty badass. I don't wear hats a ton, but this one was too good not to wear.
Here's Eric Chiafalo back from a triumphant birthday party day off Tuesday. How you feeling, brother?
Oh, feeling good, feeling fresh. Except for the left knee, got away from me a little bit on the trampolines yesterday.
Okay.
At the adventure park.
That'll happen.
In a little bit of recovery mode that way, but otherwise feeling fresh and fired up, man. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, good to see you, bro.
It's tough not to be fired up on the heels of Rangers' victory. Was not really pretty for the offense, for the entire series, but the pitching is so damn good, and the offense has been enough. All right, so they hold the Mariners to just 12 hits for the series. Today, Cervello made his debut. He threw 2 perfect innings in the 7th and 8th. Chris Martin threw a perfect 6th inning. Cole Winn picked up the save as Junis needed the day of rest. This was after Mackenzie Gore went out there and was just flat out brilliant as the starter once again, Wolchuk.
He was incredible. And, with the Rangers, we knew it was built an incredible pitching matchup all 3 games. Yesterday being able to beat George Kirby for the first time for the Rangers. And that thing looked like he was just going to go ahead and possibly go a complete game. I mean, he was having short inning after short inning. Again, it was the 5th inning that did it, but Mackenzie Gore has been absolutely brilliant. And when you look at some of the numbers that he's got, 25 strikeouts through his first 3 starts as a Ranger. That's the 4th most in club history. They go ahead and get the team shut out. The bullpen was great this series.
Oh, unbelievable.
I mean, Cole Winn, Jacob Latz. I mean, you mentioned Junis already. This has been, I know we're worried about Chris Martin and Robert Garcia, but aside from those two, the bullpen's been nails all year.
It has. And now you can, talk about your Texas Rangers maybe being in control of this division that looks kind of weak. Houston was getting beat up. If you look at the scoreboard a little bit earlier on, these Mariners are now, what is this, 5 games below 500 for these Mariners. So
back-to-back sweeps.
Feeling pretty good. We're about 1/16 of our way into this season, but feeling pretty good about your Rangers here. And a Friday night pregame at 8:30, first pitch at 9:05. They'll be able to test themselves against the Dodgers of Los Angeles. And the Rangers could have had more runs today. Josh Smith was robbed of a bomb off Ref Snyder. Made a hell of a play there in right field. And Jake Berger was kind of robbed before that. I think it was the 2nd inning. Maybe it was the first, but I think these are like Globe Life specials where they're just falling at the warning track. And the look on Berger's face, I think, said it all this afternoon. I don't think it was, I missed it, or, oh, man, I'm out. It was, this damn stadium
Bleeping kidding me.
is going to rob me.
Keep my numbers down, dude.
Smitty had one that was absolutely robbed. It was a great defensive play. Like, that one was going to go over for a home run, and he needed that in a bad way. But there is clearly something to that with the way this park plays.
Yeah, there's is it? I don't know. The gravity. Something is combining once you hermetically seal that roof. Once that thing locks in and the air pressure changes. Some weird's going on, and I don't know how you adjust for that, but we'll talk with Sandler about that here before too long. Do you bring the fences in? I'd think about bringing the fences in.
Total rebuild.
What kind of fun is it to be a fan of the Pitchers Park Stadium? Oh, this is great. We have the stadium where fly balls go to die. We don't want that. We want fun. right?
Yes, dude, 100%. You definitely want some more fun. I think there needs to be something here. What can be done? Okay,
Yeah.
what is on the table here for us? Can we identify the exact problem, and is there any way to mitigate that a little bit? And I don't know, roof open, whatever, how much that actually helps, but today felt like a pretty solid day to have the roof open. Like
Yeah.
what went into that decision? It's a beautiful day outside.
Crack that thing open. Let's get some jet stream action going as Brian Broaddus saunters into the studio here.
Do we need to put like when the Rangers are when they're batting?
Yeah.
Can you have like giant fans that are blowing out?
Look into it
from home plate out into the outfield. Is there a way
some
to
home cooking? I wouldn't mind something.
home
about
field
that.
advantages? I mean, why not?
Yeah, I mean it's worth looking into. I think it's good. Not only is it good for entertainment factor, it's good for your offense, but it's going to impact free agency, Brian. That's what this comes down to. How are you going to attract free agent sluggers if you have the extra heavy gravity zone in your stadium?
I'll tell you what, we went from a team for 20 some odd years that no pitchers wanted to come here.
Yeah.
Now every pitcher wants to come here.
Absolutely.
Don't you think about it? If the ball ain't flying out of this yard, I wonder with all the kind of the quirkiness of the stadium, the way it was built, the way that's kind of with all the little shapes, the different shapes that it has.
Weird caroms.
Did it make up with the way the stands are set up? Does that make something to do with the wind and all that? I mean, I just kind of wonder if the architectural design was not aerodynamic for this ball yard.
It's like there's a vacuum up there in the air, and once it gets pushed up into it, it's got the exit velo, it's got the trajectory, and then there's a Bermuda Triangle effect happening up there. That's just
we could get all the great pitchers here now.
We can.
We used
it's advantage pitcher.
We used to have pitchers did not want to pitch in heat and where the ball was flying out of here all the time. So here we are. Yeah, here we are.
I would love to know what was in Jake Berger's head as that ball that looked gone off his bat. I said he got it. I thought that was boom. Rangers ahead, and then Jared Sandler joins you now here on your home of the Rangers, 105.3 The Fan as they get the sweep, buddy. How we doing?
What's up, guys? Just heading to the airport.
Already?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we fly out right after the game.
Okay. All righty.
We got off day in L.A. tomorrow?
Off day in L.A., baby.
Off day in L.A., yeah, back to the old stomping grounds. I'm going to go, guys. We're staying not too terribly far from a place called Lucky Boy. It's kind of like a hole in the wall. You walk up and you order. They've got breakfast burritos the size of your head. And I plan on having a breakfast burrito tonight. They're open till midnight. Plan on having one tomorrow, the next day, and the next day. That is the thing that I maybe miss the most, being out like from a food standpoint, is Lucky Boy's breakfast burritos. They are so good.
Is this the Lendale White spot that you told us about?
No. That's great. I do miss that. The Lendale. It was Armando's food truck on campus back before food trucks were like a big thing. Like it was like, wow, like there's this truck and they're serving food. Like, that's pretty cool. Like it wasn't so prevalent as it is now. The Lendale was named after Lendale White because you customize the sandwich. The ingredients are not going to shock you when if you know Lendale White, but it was 2 pieces of Texas toast, a fried hash brown, not like the strips, but like a put together square hash brown, a big sausage patty, 4 strips of bacon, a fried egg, cheese, and you'd either get it con jelly or sin jelly. And let me tell you, it might not sound good with jelly, but that was so good when you'd add some jelly on it. It probably had about 5,000 calories, but it was unbelievable. And like my freshman 15 or college 15 or 50 or whatever was pretty much strictly because of Lendale's. I think I would exercise off the alcohol, but the Lendale's, like I couldn't work those out of my stomach. Those were a lot, but they were worth it.
Jared Sandler here with you after a Rangers victory over the Mariners. They swept them in the 3-game set. How good is this pitching staff to do this over the last 3 days to Seattle?
Yeah, I think what's so impressive about this rotation, Gavin, is the swing and miss ability pretty much top to bottom. And I think as Kumar Rocker, if he's able to stay healthy and stay in the rotation, we'll see his swing and miss numbers improve, because that typically is something that increases or improves as young guys get experience. But the Rangers entered today leading Major League Baseball in whiff rate, just as a staff as a whole. The rotation led Major League Baseball in whiff rate. Those numbers only, improved today with Mackenzie Gore. And I think what really jumps out about these guys, Jacob deGrom's got his fastball slider combo, but Eovaldi, Leiter, and Gore can get swings and misses with ease with, 4 in the case of Eovaldi and Leiter, 5 pitches. And so their arsenals are so deep, they can attack you in so many different ways. And there's a lot of value in that, as you go through the course of the marathon of the season.
Were you surprised that Gore came out when he did today?
So at first I thought, oh man, Chris Martin's warm, and then you look at the pitch count, and I thought the explanation was good. A 41 pitch, really long inning. He's probably near the end of the line anyway. You've got an off day tomorrow. I liked what Skip Schumacher said that that's not going to be the norm. You don't want a guy who is as good as Mackenzie Gore is to not be able to give you 6 innings and 95 pitches, but that, I don't like Skip said, that's not the case. He just, all the different factors combined, really underscored by that long inning, why they made that move. But I think as the season goes on, you can expect, and I think Mackenzie Gore will expect to be able to give this team 6 innings because, again, that stuff also adds up, right? The ability to get that 6th inning as a starting pitcher really makes a difference for a bullpen as the season, goes on and you add innings and experience and mileage. But then also when you're in a stretch without an off day for, 2.5 weeks, that stuff really can help you sustain success over those stretches.
Jared, Brandon Nemo just doesn't seem to be cooling down. I mean, I think we were excited about the addition, but what we're getting so far through the first couple weeks of the season, it's got to be even beyond what we dreamed of.
Yeah, I mean, he's been really good, and it's amazing, how much of a difference it makes when you get production out of the leadoff spot. The Rangers had that in 2023 with Marcus Semien. Unfortunately, they didn't get that type of production the last couple of years. And, I mentioned on the postgame, Corey Seager now with 2 sack flies.
Yeah.
He had 2 sack flies all of last year and 2 the year before. And, he's getting opportunities with guys in scoring position. And it makes a difference when your best hitter gets those chances. And Brandon Nemo's obviously a big part of that. And then, what Nemo did to, lead to the first 2 runs, I think is kind of, in a weird way, in a very low-scoring series, the poster child at bat for the Rangers this series. And that is just putting the ball in play against a starting pitching trio for the Mariners that they strike guys out in their sleep. Logan Gilbert led Major League Baseball in strikeout per 9 rate, minimum 100 innings. George Kirby's more than a strikeout per inning guy. Same with Brian Wu. And the Rangers struck out, twice against Wu, 4 times against Gilbert maybe. They didn't strike out a lot against Kirby. They put the ball in play. And when you do that, you give yourself a chance. And Brandon Nemo's little dribbler gave the Rangers a chance, and it led to 2 runs.
How important is it just to be able to beat a team like Seattle like this? Like, this is a team that has given the Rangers so many fits recently.
Yeah, I remember in 2023, the Rangers got off to that great start, and then we went to Houston. And it was almost like that was going to be the litmus test to this great start. Was it real or was it fake? And they went and they took 2 of 3 from Houston and Minute Maid Park, where they just were not able to win games in the years prior. I think like the 5 years prior, they struggled so mightily there. And I remember asking people, because you guys know I'm not a big small sample size guy, right? So, I didn't know what to put into that. But guys were like, no, like that was meaningful. Winning that series was meaningful. And I think when you're doing it against the defending division champs, a team you hope to compete with, and you go and you sweep them, you kind of set the tone that it's not going to be like the last couple of years. I think that's meaningful. Now, they could go and lose the next 10 games against Seattle, and we'll look back and say, well, it was just false hope. But I get the sense that's not going to be the case. And they matched their season win total against Seattle in this one series to what they were able to achieve each of the last 2 years. So I do think it was meaningful. And, we also talked about if a tiebreak does come into play, banking wins against your divisional team, divisional rivals, makes a big difference.
Jared, what are the chances that Seattle's going to continue to be a poor hitting team when these two teams get together on April 17th?
Well, I hope so. There are two things. The two big names offensively for Seattle are Julio Rodriguez and Cal Raleigh. Now, Cal Raleigh is a good hitter. I don't think anyone realistically could expect him to get to 60 home runs, right? Like if Cal Raleigh gave you 40 home runs, I think you would be fired up. That's still a 20 home run difference from last year, right? Julio Rodriguez is a big enigma because he just, for whatever reason, cannot get off to a good start. I remember Mark Teixeira, when he was with the Rangers, it was like, let's just fast forward through April and then he'll get going. For whatever reason, same plague for Julio Rodriguez. So I hope that, that trend continues because this lineup is a lot better than their production. And, adding Brendan Donovan's going to make a big difference. I imagine they're going to get it going, but, that's only a week and a half from now, Broadus. And so, I hope that they're able to stay down because it's just not a lineup that's clicking at all right now.
What's it take to have success against the Dodgers this week, and what would be a successful trip to L.A.?
Well, listen, we always talk about, hey, when you're at home, you want to win 2 of 3, especially when you're the better team. And I don't know, maybe the Rangers are going to end up being better than the Dodgers. Who the heck knows? But I think it'd be fair to suggest and agree that the Dodgers are probably, at this point, considered to be the better team, right? People predicting them to win, 20 to 25 more games than the Rangers. And they're the home team. So the Dodgers expect to win a series. I think if the Rangers win 1 of 3, then you feel all right about it. Like, okay, hey, you know what? We took one. Let's go to West Sacramento and take on the Athletics. It doesn't matter who the opponent is. If you ever get swept, that's an awful feeling. And I don't care if you're home or road or what, and you're missing their 2 best pitchers. So, that would not be, excusable. I say excusable. I don't think you could be able to write out, well, it's the Dodgers, though. I mean, they're really good. And obviously, if you took 2 of 3, then that's, you're maybe just going to, joyride to Sacramento from LA feeling so good about it. So you take one. I know some people might think that's defeatist. You take one, all right, then let's go and let's keep the ball moving. But you definitely don't want to get swept. I don't care who the opponent is.
Jared, are the Rangers the best team in the division?
Gavin, I think that they've got I'm trying to think of the best way to word this because I don't want to come off as, what have you done for me lately guy. I think, and I said this to you guys before the season, the Rangers could absolutely win this division. I know that vibes were not high coming off of the last 2 years, and I know people wanted the Rangers to make one of these big-time offensive acquisitions this offseason, and, they didn't, although, Brandon Nemo's certainly, been a nice add. And the Mariners are a really good team, and the Mariners didn't get worse, right? Nothing about what the Mariners did this offseason suggests that they got worse. So I don't think it would be fair to say the Rangers are the best team in the division right now, but I think it would absolutely be unfair to not take the Rangers seriously as a team that can win the AL West. Out of respect for just the idea that this is a 162-game season and we're, 12 games in, I can't play both sides, right? I always tell you guys, hey, we're not going to make any bold, definitive proclamations after a couple weeks, so it would be unfair for me to play both sides of the fence there, but I think the Rangers have shown early on, if you want to draw anything from these first couple weeks, that, this maybe is going to be more like the 2023 Rangers in that they're going to be a team that can contend for a division title as opposed to the 24 and 25 Rangers that just fell short and left a lot to be desired.
Sounds awesome, man. Enjoy your day off in L.A. and that breakfast burrito, and we'll catch up with you Friday afternoon.
Sounds good, fellas.
There he goes. He's at Jared Sandler on Twitter, a must-follow for Rangers fans everywhere. It is the Gbag Nation here on your home of the Rangers, home of the Cowboys. And we got 2 hours of sports coming up for you to continue to celebrate this Rangers sweep. Talk about the draft, which is now 2 weeks and a day away, Chief. What is on the docket next?
Bad news for a guy who could be going in the top 5, and we got a little love in football next in the nation.
Okay, I want to chat about the Frankels with you before we do anything else, though, because life is unpredictable. unpredictable. Accidents happen. You never know when you or a loved one could be injured in a car or truck wreck due to somebody's negligence. And when it happens to you, we highly recommend you call the Frankels. Unfortunately, it does happen. About 250 to 500 accidents every single day here in North Texas. And when you get hit, it's not your fault. Unfortunately, the guilty party isn't just going to make things right and give you what you need to put your life back together. They're going to try to blame you. And when that doesn't work, they're going to try to get you to settle for less. And they'll get the best possible lawyers they can to try to get you to settle for less. It only makes sense that you fight back with the best lawyers that we can get you, right? And for us, that's the Frankels, Scott and Mark Frankel. And they only get paid when you win. There's no out-of-pocket cost. That's the great thing about the Frankels. They've been defending victims of negligence here in North Texas for over 30 years, and they're ready to step up and defend you too when you need it. Hurt, not your fault. Just remember the Frankels, Scott and Mark, 214 or 817-333-3333, or go online, frankelfirm.com, Principal Office, Dallas, Texas.
Hey, it's Eric Giafalo. Frontier is joining Verizon. New Frontier and Verizon customers can get 6 months of 100% fiber internet for free, up to 1 gig, by bundling Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber. Plus, get 2 new mobile lines for $50 per month on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store to switch. $25 per line after $60 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G, 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Eligible new Frontier Fiber plan required. Availability varies. Additional terms apply.
The biggest golf tournament of the year is here, and now you can trade the tournament on Kalshi. Kalshi partner Bryson DeChambeau is trading at 7% to win it all. That means a $100 trade pays out $1,341 if he wins it all. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house, and as the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position all tournament long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Giafalo here, and Tolos, you're losing your hair and you need a simple solution that works. You want the best modern technology with top-rated physicians, something that's guaranteed to work, and that's why, fellas, you need Advanced Hair. They have completely redefined hair restoration. From the experience itself to their unmatched results, whether you have a receding hairline, a bald spot, or some just general thinning of your hair, you can address them all with Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment in a calm, relaxed environment with the most experienced professionals. Advanced Hair has performed tens of thousands of these breakthrough treatments, and you need to be next. How about this? Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day. It's absolutely unprecedented stuff. No one can offer anything like the Advanced FUE found at Advanced Hair, and I highly recommend their team. They're absolutely fantastic, and it all starts with your free consultation. Call 469-599-HAIR, and just for being a Tolo, you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Refine your hairline with a team that's redefined hair restoration. 469-599-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Springfest is happening now at Lowe's. Keep the spotlight on your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch, 5 bags for $10. Plus, when you want more help indoors, get up to 40% off select major appliances that help you supercharge your chores. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid to 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Springfest is happening now at Lowe's. Keep the spotlight on your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch, 5 bags for $10. Plus, when you want more help indoors, get up to 40% off select major appliances that help you supercharge your chores. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid to 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Are you tired of falling short on your health and fitness goals? It may be your hormones. Optimizing hormones can have a dramatic impact, both physically and mentally. BioT is the world's leader in training healthcare providers on bioidentical hormone optimization. BioT's providers treat low T, low energy, muscle loss, low sex drive, and performance. Get your edge back in 2026 by visiting myhormonelevels.com to see if you qualify for a reduced cost program offered by a BioT certified provider. That's myhormonelevels.com.
Follow here, Tolos, and like you, my home has become my happy place. But I started noticing scuffs, faded colors, and peeling paint that needed attention, and that's when I reached out to CertaPro Painters and CertaPro.com. You can ask about their spring sales event for 10% off qualifying projects through May 15th. And here's the deal. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. So whether inside or out, you can protect your home with quality paint and a worry-free process. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, CertaPro.com.
Property taxes keep skyrocketing. So are the blind call center companies trying to get your business. There's one solution. One firm stands alone. North Texas Property Tax. We cater to high-end homeowners, exclusively in Dallas, Tarrant, Collin, and Denton counties. Our team brings over 80 years of experience, and our work produced over $1 billion in reductions for our clients last year. No reduction, no fees, no risk. Save more. Get more with NorthTexasPropertyTax.com.
This is the exclusive home of Dallas Cowboys football. KRLD-FM and HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Let's go, Cowboys.
An Odyssey sports station.
Driven by our D&M Leasing Studios. You're rolling with the Gbag Nation on 105.3 The Fan.
Welcome to the Nation.
Hour 4 of the Gbag Nation here on 105.3 The Fan. Rangers sweep the Mariners. Read all about it. You got a proper round tripper coming up at 6 o'clock. Wolchuk's going to take you around the bases at 6. All right, Gbag today is coming up here at 5:30, then LA Live. We got a full 2 hours of content coming up here for you as we sit 2 weeks and a day away from the NFL draft. Here's the Chief with football's finest.
Yeah, lots to get to, especially when it comes to the draft, right after this.
But at the end of the day, it's about taking it a day by a time, a day and a day, just continuing to do that.
You cannot lose games in the NFL and still win.
To win games, you have to win the game, not lose the game.
It doesn't matter. He pulls another rabbit out of his head.
Francis Maui Noah. Looks like he might have a bit of a back issue.
Oh, no.
That's a bummer for him.
Yeah.
As of an hour ago,
for a lot of us,
all the insiders. Yeah, I mean, this could be a bummer for the Cowboys if this is a guy that ends up slipping out of the top 10 because teams are worried about his back, and now that's one less offensive player that's being taken ahead of you. Like that's the collateral damage, I would say, from a Cowboys perspective, right?
Yeah, it is. The good thing is Field Yates, Ian Rappaport, all coming out with this does not seem like it is going to impact his draft stock. Teams around the NFL are having their final medical meetings in the next week or so, and they don't believe that his stock's going to be affected by this. So unless, God forbid, something shows up in this medical recheck in Indy, I think he's going to be okay here because that absolutely would spoil our plans with these 11 picks ahead of us to get Caleb Downs.
Yeah, this is a guy that is a surefire top 10 pick for the most part and very well could be a top 5 pick. So apparently he had some back discomfort late in the season. And so when it comes to the combine rechecks, they went for some additional imaging here. So he started 42 straight games in college, all 16 this past season. So it doesn't seem like he's considered to be a candidate for immediate surgery, says Ian Rappaport, but that's not a ringing endorsement. It's like he's not going to need immediate surgery, but is surgery on the table at some point down the line? Can you expect by drafting this guy that he's going to need a back surgery at some point within the first few years?
You know how a back can haunt you through your entire 20s.
100%.
You don't want to be signing up for that right now.
I think you got to call anytime you have a back issue. Aren't you calling Tank Lawrence? Just trying to figure out, hey, what did you do here? Who was your doctor? What was the rehab like?
What if he did Dr. Dawson?
Did you go to overseas like Luca to get something special? Like, just give me your itinerary post-back surgery, and I would just follow that because he's a guy that's been through quite a bit and still sustained a really nice career.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you got to get lucky, I guess, because not a lot of players can return to the height of their powers. I think it was 2 back surgeries for DeMarcus Lawrence, significant, like disectomies. But I think a lot of it comes down to the physical therapy and how you can increase your strength and flexibility on the other side of it.
For sure. Yeah, all of that, very important, the core strength, everything. But that is definitely a bummer for a guy who is projected to be one of the better players in this draft, having an issue like that.
I'd still take him. Let's do this. He's a big man. Most big guys are going to have back problems.
They're all fighting through.
Sign me up at 12. Let's do this.
Wow, at 12. Okay, yeah. So you weren't just talking as the Cardinals GM right there at 3. You were talking about the Cowboys.
Well, yeah. I mean, is it a silly idea to talk about him being available at 12?
I mean, it sounds like it just from the insiders right now. They're saying this is not going to impact his stock at all. They don't expect him to fall. But if you were there at 12, yeah, I think you've got to talk about taking him. The dude's that good.
Okay, how about our buddy Lance Zierlein?
I kind of feel like he's one of the cleanest players in this draft.
Well, evidently not because of this back injury.
No, but I thought, before the back injury.
But up until.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. Did you know anything about the back before this?
No, this is the first time we'd heard about this.
So he was a clean player up until then,
yes,
right?
Yes,
okay.
But we just talked about this back for about 5 minutes.
No,
but where do you have him on your player stack?
I think that he would probably be right there in the top 3 or 4, probably number 4 where I would have him. Okay. I mean, this guy, you start talking about the 2 cleanest players in the draft with off the field, all that stuff. This guy is squeaky clean, and him, Downs. I think those are the 2 guys you're probably talking about for cleanness. But we're going to ask about that. We'll figure out. We got trainers around the league. We can find this out.
Hope there's nothing wrong.
No rechecks on Caleb Downs' knee. No word on that.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah, that's a big one too because that's kind of gone quiet. But for a few days, like a month ago or whatever,
the Chicago Bears leaked that out.
The Bears leaked it.
Yeah,
trying to get him to fall. Probably.
Hope that was a nothing burger, and hopefully this is nothing for Francis.
So Lance Zierlein, NFL draft guy, has put out a couple of things that he is sort of feeling as we inch closer to the draft. He says, digging around, he thinks that Keldrick Falk, the Auburn edge rusher, is going to go a little earlier than he's being mocked by most. So I guess he's been kind of maybe falling into
maybe the top 10.
Could he go into the top 10? Like, could Cincinnati be a team?
I'd be hopeful of that.
Cincinnati's, I could definitely see Cincinnati.
Because Falk is super young. He's like 20 years old, and he's an outstanding run defender. Like, there is a world where a team looks at the skill set and says, yeah, that's actually what we need. Maybe we have a really awesome pass rusher, and we need a guy who can absolutely stop the run and develop at 20 years old to hopefully being at least a respectable pass rusher. But, the skill set of being able to stop the run at a super high level, being pretty dang big and athletic, and being that young, I get it. I don't like it for the Cowboys because the Cowboys have a lot of guys that can hold up at the point of attack right now and stop the run. We need guys that can get after the quarterback. Falk's not necessarily that for the Cowboys, but maybe for somebody else he is. So him going a little bit earlier than anticipated. Keem Mesidor, the guy that Broadus says would probably be the Cowboys pick at 12 if they're wiped out and they don't trade up, the edge rusher out of Miami. He might go a little later than Zierlein's been mocking him. And this is a guy who, on the flip side of Falk, he's much older, 25 years old, and he's got a bit of an injury history from a couple of years ago. So maybe he
didn't
falls
test,
a little
right?
bit.
He didn't test. We don't know how he is athletically.
Right.
So that's tough.
Yeah, you saw him work out, but you didn't see him actually do the 40s and stuff like that.
Yeah. And he had a 12.5 sack season.
He did, yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, really, if you just look at his season from last year, you're like, oh my gosh, this guy is absolutely fantastic. But he's 25 years old. Is this a 25-year-old that's dominating 20-year-olds? I mean, I guess that's some of the questions you asked. But I know a lot of scouts, I've seen like our guy Bob McGinn, who brought us, has quite the history with, has scouts that talk about they think Mesidor's better than Bain. Like 4 different scouts talking about Mesidor and how they feel like he's better than Bain. So, but Lance Zierlein says Mesidor probably falls a little bit more than maybe where he's been mocked to. And he says, go ahead.
Did I hear that the Indiana Hoosiers were the oldest team in college football?
Yes.
Yeah.
22 years old across the board?
Just like on average?
Yeah.
Yeah, on average, I think they were like 22 or 23.
Like the Green Bay Packers, I think, were 23, average of age of 23. But he was like going up against older guys, Indiana, Miami, the matchups like that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. You know? Like
I think generally like college teams are now older overall.
Absolutely.
With what's going on. I think we make
the eligibility stuff.
Listen, I understand the whole age question. I do. I'd love to see Dallas get somebody to the 5th-year option and actually pick it up. That would be kind of cool.
Because they're worth it.
Yeah, somebody that could do that. But I just feel like, to me, though, that when you start to talk about age in college football, because of what happened with COVID, what's happening with NIL, guys are staying in college a lot longer because they're just making more money. It's not worth it for them to come out. I think you're going to see a lot of these guys where we're going to be in draft situations where, he's 24 years old, he's 25 years old. You know, I think he just happens to be. I think he's going to be the last one that we talk about this. Because college football is getting older overall.
It just, for me, comes down to where your team is. I think the Cowboys are in a spot where it makes a ton of sense to take a 25-year-old guy.
Right.
He's ready to rip. Mm-hmm. You know, if you're coming off a 2-win season and you're multiple years away from contending, I probably want to go with the 20-year-old dude.
Agreed. And then finally here from Lance Zierlein, a decent chance that only 2 safeties go in the first round. That'd be Caleb Downs and then probably Thieneman, I think, for the most part.
They're talking about your Toledo guy now a lot.
McNeil Warren?
Yep.
Man, that is my guy, and I think he's definitely worthy of a first-round pick. So I wouldn't have a problem with any team that did that, but if he slipped to the second round, somebody's getting a heck of a player in the second round. But with safeties, you see it plenty. I mean, we're now seeing where I know Schrager, you guys probably talked about that yesterday with him.
Yeah.
With Downs being there at 12, like the value of safeties just isn't quite there across the league, even for a guy as clean as Caleb Downs. So maybe only 2 safeties going in the first round, and would that be Thieneman and Downs? Would that be Downs and McNeil Warren? But I know a lot of people felt like McNeil Warren, Thieneman, and Downs for sure were going to be first round picks. Maybe it's only 2 of them.
Can I play this game where you guys are general managers and tell me what your objective would be if you were picking in the top 10? Tell me your objective if you were picking in the top 10 if you were a general manager. Your objective.
I want a rookie Pro Bowler.
Okay. Rookie Pro Bowler. What else we got?
I mean, if I'm picking in the top 10, I generally want a premium position, and I want him to be a guy that I think could reach the ceiling of being an all-pro kind of player.
Okay. How about you, Wooly?
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking to get a player that hopefully 4 or 5 years into his career, he's considered top 5 to 10 in his position.
Okay, so like nobody said we're looking for the best player.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that is basically what you're looking for. I just thought that would kind of be too easy of an answer. But I just want a good football player.
But it's that simple.
It's that simple.
It really is that simple. You know, Eric, you tagged it as the premium position. You know, you tagged it as that, and that's cool. If that's seriously, but the whole idea in the top 10 is to get the best player. You know, I think getting the best player, regardless of the position, is the most important thing, especially in the top 10. You know, I'm not interested in passing on somebody just because it's positional value. I'm interested in getting the best player.
Yeah,
because I surely do not want the struggle of this player not living up to it or busting. If I take whoever I think the best player is, I think I got a pretty good chance of that player working out for me. Mm-hmm. But if I limit myself if I limit myself and say, well, I can't take this guy because he's a running back or because he's a safety, then I feel like that I'm hurting my chances to getting the best player.
Yeah, I get that. I get that for sure.
I'm just saying in the top 10, if you want to go further back in the draft and you're picking at 25, 26 or something, I get it. But man, my ass is on the line picking in the top 10.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, I'm kind of limiting the where I could. I think the Cowboys are hurting themselves by not considering. Bobby Belt is adamant about the whole thing with McCoy. He's adamant about that. If you're not going to take McCoy, okay, but he's one of the best players in the draft. You know?
Yeah, I agree. And that is at a premium position, and you could use that spot. I think I get it, though. If they're looking at his knee and they don't think medically it is just an appropriate selection, then I would get that.
I'm just saying, though, when you start eliminating players, I think you're eliminating your chances of selecting the one that's going to help you.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the medical reasons would be the only thing that I could be like, okay. Like, if we don't think this guy's going to be able to play for us right away and we're trying not to do the red flag deal, that makes sense.
How about Bain, then? The short arms.
See, that's not an issue for me.
Yeah,
I think
this is where
player.
Dane Brugler and I went at it, and Dane's like, "Well, he's an outlier. This guy's an outlier. He's, you're drafting a guy that's an outlier." I said this yesterday. I should be the guy that crusting this thing up, but all these young guys and gals I scout with are all now. Well, man, you can't. That's a short arm thing. Short arm guys don't work. I'm like, seriously, you watch this guy play? I mean, when did we stop watching the film and when did we stop? When did we let just measurables completely override everything that we believe in these players?
I think it's that the league knows that the players in the past.
The league sucks at drafting too, by the way.
They do, but they also have data of guys that have come into the league with this limitation and how they do in this system. And when you're talking about playing gap and a half as opposed to shooting through one gap, I need to have the arm length to pull that guy to the other side and get to the opposite side of him to play the run game. So I wonder if the Cowboys scheme now is set up to let the short arm thing slide with playing gap and a half,
playing with a smaller corner.
I mean, I've always felt like the smaller DBs have been knocked, like whether it was Antoine Winfield Jr. or Asante Samuel Jr. Like, there's been a lot of good tinier corners, and it's like, well, their arm length's not what it needs to be, or they don't meet the size, the measurable requirements. It's all about the measurables. Well, these guys come in the league and they're damn good football players, right? But we're certain teams, they don't fit our arm length, our height, our weight requirements. So now we're going to just eliminate those players from our board. So you're just taking yourself away from possibly selecting really good football players. Like, I thought Jacob Parrish was a guy like that, the corner from K-State, had a pretty darn good rookie year. Cowboys were not going to be interested in him because the way their defense was set last year, he didn't fit those measurable requirements. But this year, it's different, and thank God that it is, because you're morphing into the tinier DBs.
I think I'm right about this. Who was the highest paid free agent this year in the cycle?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Who got the most money?
Was it the center from the Ravens?
Linderbaum with the short arms. The Cowboys didn't want to take him. I mean, he definitely was the highest paid center in the history of the sport.
Short arm, smallest guy. Short arm, undersized guy. But you guys will tell me, and I'm not saying you guys.
No, the NFL will tell you that.
You guys will tell me, oh, he's an outlier.
Yeah.
He's an outlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gave that guy $35 million a year, something like that, some crazy number. But he was coming out. All I heard was, oh, man, he's undersized.
Yeah.
He's got short arms. He can't handle the power. He can't handle this.
Yeah, we wanted him on this show.
You guys in the league just gave
TJ Watt over Taco.
Yeah.
Right? That's why they took Taco. They didn't see TJ Watt put his hand in the ground.
Oh, and
right? Certain
down.
Things like that.
Well, right on. Football's finest is in the books here. It's the Gbag Nation on 105.3 The Fan. We continue to celebrate the sweep of the Mariners, the Texas Rangers. Actually, the first series victory against Seattle since September of 2023. As that witch is dead, we will have the Gbag of the day coming up for you at 5:30, LA Live at 5:40, and we're back with more sports here with you on 105.3 The Fan.
All right. I know out there right now, if you're looking for some jewelry, you got a lot of options when it comes to buying whatever it might be, a beautiful engagement ring, maybe you got an anniversary or a special occasion, graduation season right around the corner. You're looking for someone special, something special for that special person in your life. I got the place for you. RS Diamond Broker, best prices for lab-grown diamonds, natural mined diamonds, engagement rings, and fine jewelry. And look, if they don't take care of you at RS Diamond Broker, you let me know, because I know where these people sleep at night. It happens to be my family store. The R, that's my dad Robert. The S, that's my uncle Seymour. I've had a lot of Tolos. Heck, I've had coworkers, friends. They've all gotten their engagement rings or other type of anniversary gifts, and they've left completely satisfied and happy. I guarantee you, nobody else is going to give you a better deal than my dad. And they're going to take care of you because I want you to be satisfied like my family will do for you. They've been in DFW for over 40 years. Check out that website, rsdiamondbroker.com. We got the whole family story going back to South Africa with my grandma. That's rsdiamondbroker.com. Just ask around. Someone you know has done business with us. rsdiamondbroker.com.
Hello, Dallas. Bank of America, in partnership with Visa, invites you to a FIFA World Cup 26 watch party. Open an eligible Bank of America checking account in participating financial centers only for an opportunity to reserve 2 complimentary tickets while supplies last. Experience special musical guests, games, giveaways, food, and more, all at a legendary venue. Learn more at BofA.com/BofA Visa Watch Party. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 26. Bank of America, N.A. member FDIC. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Hey, Dawson back here with you. Wanted to chat about Window Nation because spring is here. It's a great time to clean the house, maybe open up your windows. But wait, do your windows open easily? Are they leaking? Are they broken? Are they needing repairs again? If so, it's time for new windows from the pros at Window Nation. They can help you get brand new energy-efficient windows at a great price. And Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale is going on right now, up to 50% off all your windows. And you can get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. WindowNation.com, best window company in the world. I mean, you can take it from me. I love Window Nation. Have them out to the house. You're going to see the customer service and professionalism is second to none. WindowNation.com, but also Forbes Magazine did a study, named in the best window company in the world, A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. WindowNation.com. They make the most energy-efficient windows in the world. And, you know, with our extreme Texas weather, it's going to be too hot. It's going to be too cold. Your heat's firing up nonstop, then your AC's going nonstop. New windows from Window Nation can save you hundreds, if not thousands, every year on your energy bills. Go to windownation.com. Tell them we sent you. windownation.com. Salute.
You follow here, Tolos, and I love CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community, and you can ask about their spring sales event for 10% off qualifying projects through May 15th, and you can trust them to get the job done right. That's why I love them, because they take pride in what they do. The process is worry-free, starting with your free estimate. When you choose CertaPro Painters, you're not just hiring a service, you're partnering with trusted local professionals with over 70,000 5-star reviews to make your house feel like a home. Do what I did. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, CertaPro.com.
Hey, Texas, this is Ryan Watson, owner of Alliance Hyundai. We have over 600 vehicles in stock like the all-new 2025 Hyundai Elantra. Plus, every new Hyundai comes with America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000-mile powertrain, limited warranty, and owner assurance. Visit us at AllianceHyundai.net today.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
All right, let's chat Trajan Wealth, shall we? And hey, if you want to score big in retirement by beating the shot clock, do what Eric and I did. Make a call to Trajan Wealth today. Their family office coordinates your investments, tax strategies, and estate planning all in one amazing place. Call today and learn about their strategic wealth management solutions. I'm feeling much more confident about my future in retirement. I want that peace of mind for you as well. Number to call, 469-890-0098. That's 469-890-0098. That Frisco location is my home base. Go say what's up to my guy Steve if that's the one closest to you. If it's not, don't worry. They got other offices across the Metroplex, Arlington, Fort Worth, McKinney. And Eric, you talk about that South Lake spot a lot.
Yeah, that's my spot. Shout out to Trajan Wealth, getting me taken care of at the highest level. Now I, too, have the confidence and peace of mind that retirement is actually a possibility for me, and I would encourage you to go ahead and schedule that free, no-obligation consultation because at Trajan Wealth, your needs come first. They're a fiduciary firm, so they're going to be prioritizing your financial well-being above all else, and the more money you make, the more money they make, so trust me, they want to see you win, and they are in this with you. Now, Trajan Wealth is also family-owned. They're veteran-led. They've brought decades of experience to the table, and their team of advisors actually specialize in helping individuals in or nearing retirement. I mean, my goodness, trying to navigate the complexities of today's financial landscape. We all know that can be extremely challenging, but great news for all of us. Trajan Wealth is here to help. 469-890-0098. That's 469-890-0098. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
50 years in the Lone Star State, a one-stop shop so you're never late. Price is so low that you want to know
Which way to Specs?
Come on, let's go.
Specs, wine, spirits, and finer foods. World-class service, that's all about you.
Shout Specs, it's how we do. A huge selection since 62. Shout Specs, low priced, amazing. Here's to you. Shout. Cheers to savings.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your nature-made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Divorce, foreclosure, loss of a loved one, life hits hard, and IRS problems often follow. You didn't ask for this, but you do have options. I'm Dallas tax attorney Nick Namath. At the law offices of Namath and Flores, we focus specifically on helping people like you resolve IRS wage levies, bank levies, and even unfiled returns. We help taxpayers fight back legally and aggressively. IRS problems don't go away on their own, so call the law offices of Namath and Flores today at 972-484-0829 or visit myiRsteam.com.
The biggest golf tournament of the year is here, and now you can trade the tournament on Kalshi. Kalshi partner Bryson DeChambeau is trading at 7% to win it all. That means a $100 trade pays out $1,341 if he wins it all. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house, and as the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position all tournament long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
Hey, it's Eric Giafalo. Frontier is joining Verizon. New Frontier and Verizon customers can get 6 months of 100% fiber internet for free, up to 1 gig, by bundling Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber. Plus, get 2 new mobile lines for $50 per month on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store to switch. $25 per line after $60 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G, 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Eligible new Frontier Fiber plan required. Availability varies. Additional terms apply.
All right, welcome back. It is the Gbag Nation here on 105.3 The Fan. We have Gbag of the Day coming up in just a couple of minutes. LA Live at 5:40. We got Around the Bases coming up at 6 o'clock. Maybe we'll go around the Masters as well. Did anybody try the 999 challenge out there at the ballpark today? It was Dollar Dog Day yesterday. We detailed, Chief, how you could get it down to under $90 if you did this on Dollar Dog Day. Ooh. Okay, so there were opportunities to be had out there for a fun day drinking adventure in the 999 challenge if you did it. We'd love a report from you on the Franklin Injury Attorney text line. Rangers did it, though. They were amazing. They got the win 3-0. Yeah, Mackenzie Gore was outstanding. Nemo had a 2 RBI fielder's choice error in the 5th, and then Siegs had a sac fly. That's all it took to beat the Mariners because the Rangers pitching is so outstanding. The biggest Cowboy story is probably the David Bailey postgame photog grab, just because it's draft related and it happened at Texas Tech, but it's postgame Arizona State. Video starts with Bailey walking next to a photog, and the next thing you know, he's grabbing the guy, and people are trying to separate him. I think it's just one of those unfortunate postgame incidents, but there's really nothing to it. We'll have to see if a team decides to hold that against Bailey, but I would be surprised. That's just one of those heat of the moment things. Did they lose that game? They lost to Arizona State?
They lost on a Hail Mary. So, you got emotions high. You got fans storming the field. Things are, and look, you got to keep your cool.
You do.
But you also don't know, did the photog say something to him? Did he start getting in his face? Look, talking with tech sources, and they're going to defend the guy. They said it wasn't a big deal. There's really nothing here. You're not going to have fans storming the field in the NFL. The one that did catch my eye that I did think was the one that I'd look into was he did stomp on a player at Stanford 2 years ago, and he got ejected. Those are the only incidents. Otherwise, this guy is clean off the field, and it sounds like he's a good dude, kind of keeps to himself and is a hard worker. But you got to be able to kind of control your emotions 100%, especially if you're going to be arguably the second overall pick in the NFL draft.
And he didn't just step on that guy when he was at Stanford. He stomped on that.
It was a stomping.
On that NC State Wolfpack dude. I think if there was like a track record of questionable personality and character type of red flags in there, it'd be one thing, but I just think he gets a little too fired up and maybe gets a little too aggressive on the football field from time to time in a way that could draw a flag. But not much more than that. Jordan Schultz, NFL Insider, saying this evening, expectations are this will be one of the most trade-heavy drafts in recent memory, according to multiple league sources. Our path to the draft continues, brought to you by Pluckers. Join us at all Pluckers locations Thursday, April 23rd for our annual draft party. It's time now to go into the Pimp Cup. Here's Lucius.
They said he gave him an A-Town stomp, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Jeez, God. What do you mean he stomped on a kid, bro?
His head bounced off the turf.
It was bad. Luckily he had his helmet on, so it wasn't full like Andre Girard style, where he's going to have to get a bunch of stitches. But yeah, there was...
were they fighting at first or something? It was like, Coach, he's had enough. Nah, you got to remember this one.
Yeah,
Guy was down. Yeah, guy was down after a play, and other guys are kind of standing up. From a scouting perspective, it was really quick and strong,
Jeez. I kind of liked it.
Yeah.
I want a little screw loose in my guys.
Yeah. For the defensive guys.
Just for the defensive dudes.
Shout out to the young bloods, man. Look, H-Town. All right, here we go. Gbag of the Day. We do it every weekday on the Fan 530. My name is L.A. Lucius Alexander. Our winner and champ of this segment right here so far is caller Mary. She called into the QVC channel doing a little home shopping. She had tassels and pasties, and she's really excited about it, and she's like a 4-time winner now.
And with the submarine
I wanted to tell you that I got that peasant blouse with the tassels.
Yes.
And I used to wear the tassels on my pasties.
Yeah.
Do you know what pasties are?
Okay.
Do you know what pasties are?
Yes. Let me. I'm going to
Okay, well, I had tassels on my pasties.
Marianne, I just want to say this. You are my emotional support diva. Okay, you have just made my whole entire day. Mary's walked off. She's dead on the couch.
I'm having therapy with Marianne right now.
Marianne is my sister from another mister.
I have never, Marianne, you made my year.
Their R's are almost as good as mine.
Yeah, these gals are hilarious. Not a lot of funny women out there, but when they're funny,
damn, dog, I'm not going to do that with you. I'm not going to do that with you, bro.
You know what I'm talking about?
I'm not going, yeah, you know what I'm saying. Remember you saying between breaks? Remember you talking?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Going for four today, Miss Mary. All right, there's like a hodgepodge of situations right here because I just, there's a lot going on today, fam. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Really
tough to keep track of it.
It is. All right, let's go to Coach Ty Lue. He sounded off on the Clippers. They took an L not last night, but with no Wemby, they took an L. And here's how he explained what happened there.
Midway through the first quarter, I thought they really attacked us. I thought they were, physical going to the basket, and we couldn't withstand their thrust, going to the basket and getting to the hole. And, I don't even know how many paint points they had, but it just felt like they were just living in the paint, and we couldn't control their penetration.
Couldn't handle their thrust and couldn't control their penetration.
Yep.
What is a thrust?
That
what
thrust,
are we talking about?
That thrust going to the hole.
That is
what? Yeah.
crazy, Coach.
I think some nights they just go out there. They have so many of these games they do in a row.
Trolling.
They're just going out there doing bits.
See what I can get away with.
I want to see. Yeah, there's like this really talented guy in Dallas that'll pick this up. Watch.
Will anybody notice?
Yeah, will anybody notice? Lucius will notice.
We talking about doing bits right here. Let's go to the fan after dark. I just don't even know what Blake was talking about here.
Think of girls. Think of young girls. Okay. Not a good.
Go ahead and mark that.
Not a.
Go ahead and mark
Let's just
that.
go to break. It was a sparkle emoji. That's what I was.
Oh.
Like, think of. Okay.
Yeah, Blake Epstein over here.
Okay.
we're going to break.
The
Final
sparkle
hour.
emoji.
I don't even know the context or anything. They just sent me this. It's like, yo, Blake says, think of young girls.
And the sparkle emoji.
Yeah.
Spirit
Think of
fingers.
girls. Think of young girls. Wow. Close your eyes.
Girls.
Imagine a place where there's only young girls.
That dude's he's gonna get his ass kicked.
It's a wild animal.
Wow.
I think it came from a place of innocence with Blake.
Usually does, but
it's also cluelessness.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's clueless innocence. Quite charming sometimes.
Can be.
Yep.
I'm barely even naming these things. I'm just shooting them at you, bro. Real talk.
With the sparkle emoji.
Yeah, with sparkle. Hey, say baseball. There was a baseball brawl. Hell
yes,
we
there
had
was.
one.
Yeah.
There's not too long ago, there's a viral video of a little girl, softball girl, getting hit by a pitch.
Oh.
Yeah, a little girl got hit by a pitch, and her mom asked her about it. Listen to this.
And if that girl hit me again, we're gonna have beef.
Kevin, it happens in softball.
If you get hit with a 30-mile per ball, what you gonna do? Just sit there and say, it's okay.
It's okay.
I'm being for real.
Being for real.
It's okay.
It's going to be a little softball brawl out there.
Yes. Man, that is hilarious. That girl's tough.
Yeah.
Maybe a little toxic.
Hella toxic.
Got to wonder about her role models. But I definitely got a spot for her on my team.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Spikes up.
She been trolling mom like Deja yesterday.
Deja! She did.
Yeah, dude. You let your mom hang on the line for 15 seconds thinking you were going away for life. You just let your mom.
No! Sharkeisha, no! Speaking of pranks, I told you a lot of people been sending me pranks. It must be the April Fool's thing or whatnot. You know, just it's all on the timeline. Another Tolo sent me this one right here. A guy gave away his a kid gave away his social security number.
Oh no!
Or at least he said he was. He told that to his mom, and she flipped out.
Then these people had called me and had asked me what my social security number was.
Who?
The people that was calling. I don't know. I said.
People, wait, what? What the f*** you talking about?
They had asked me for my social security number, and I had gave it to them.
Who? What people?
The people that's doing my taxes.
I know you a f***ing lie.
No, they were doing my taxes, and they told me to send them my social, so I had went ahead and sent them.
Why the f*** would you give somebody your social security number like your ass slow? You don't do. Who the f*** doing your taxes?
They said,
hell no, I'm gonna carry you this f***ing year.
No,
you ain't hell no.
No,
your ass gonna get f***ing out.
No, they said
you giving straight.
No, they said they're gonna give me back 20,000.
They gonna give you back that $20,000. I thought you said you was gonna let Jenna do your social security.
No.
Income tax.
They said.
You got me saying social security. I'm f***ing me income tax.
No, they said multiple people can do it at once.
Multiple people do that bullshit.
How you supposed to carry me and I was gonna carry you?
You got me f***ing carry me.
Yeah.
Shout out to him for keeping it going.
Yes.
Mama's about to pass out, bro. Don't do your mama like that.
Get mom
have
some
a stroke,
oxygen.
fam. Yeah.
Get him some oxygen.
Give me some oxygen. All over the place. You see Charles Barkley denying an autograph?
No.
This is not one. This is not one, bro. I'm just trying to get this out the folder, too. Charles Barkley denying an autograph. Let's do what he says to the guy.
Hey, you're like, one. I'm doing one. That's it. I'm doing one. That's it.
One more, please. Use the same pen?
I said one, mother. You understand English. That's one. That's it. That's it.
Thank you, Mr. Barkley.
Oh, my God. That fool's got cussed out and said, thank you, Mr. Barkley.
Happy to get a ticket from a cop.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you, officer.
What? Thanks, Mr. Barkley.
These are grown men standing outside of a hotel.
It's so weird.
It is weird as it gets.
Anytime we left the hotel in San Francisco at the Super Bowl, like there were always at least 4 or 5 like grown ass men that are just standing there
the combine. Oh, you
trying to
didn't
get
see the
we didn't
combine.
see, but yeah, they're just like trying to get these autographs.
The only humans that are terrorists on that level are your toddler to preschooler. I said one. Okay. Literally 1 second later. Can I have one more?
Yeah.
Literally.
I got it tested,
right
man.
now.
I got it tested, bro.
Dude, I'm fighting over gummies and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, you can have one more gummy. Gummy?
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's bad. I'm bartering trading right now.
Yeah, you got to put your foot down.
Yeah, and it's tough.
Do not negotiate with terrorists. All right, time to vote, Lucius. What do you say?
Yeah, man. People are just going in on that smoke detector and that little prank video.
Oh.
Yeah.
Beep, beep. Look, sometimes you try to change the battery, and it's like takes a certain battery.
Yes.
And you have you have to find out what that certain battery is. It doesn't even stand on the back of the smoke detector. You got to be like expect a gadget to figure out what this is.
Okay, they deserve the benefit of the doubt. Then is what we're saying.
Sometimes, because mine is going down in one room. Beep up, and I've changed it. I've been on top of it. I've called.
The battery is not the problem. Resetting that thing up on the wall is the problem.
That's nasty too.
Oh, screwing it back on.
I tell you what, I've got smoke detectors laying all over the floor, the desks. Michelle looked at me and goes, "Are you going to put those back up?" I'm like, "Babe, no way. I'm just not. It's not happening today. Just not." And she's like, "You got to put those back up." I'm like, "Babe, I'm lucky I got the damn thing down." Yeah. And the battery's changed. If there's a fire, that fire will probably get on it, and then we'll hear it. So it's on the ground. It's okay.
I can see Broadus just busting smoke detectors like Gallagher. I've had enough of this one.
I tell you what,
I've had enough of that one.
You take it off, and then seriously, you need somebody to come out and reset it to put it back on. It just does not go right back on the little hook like it's supposed to.
What Lucius said, I've done this where you change the batteries and get it back in there, and then it beeps again like 2 minutes later. You're like, what the crap? I just put new batteries in there. I got it successfully back into the ceiling. It's still beeping at me. I got one sitting on the bookshelf at home, as a matter of fact, right now because of that. Is it Mary Ann QVC shopping? Is it Coach Ty Lue on the Clippers' inability to get the stop? Is it the Fan After Dark with Blake talking about the girls? Is it a girl hit by a pitch in the softball game, or kid giving away his social security number prank? I'll go with our champ, Mary Ann. Chief, how about you?
I'll go with the softball kid, Lucius.
Yeah, the champ, QVC.
Wolchuk?
Oh, it's the pasties and the tassels.
Yeah, I was going to go softball kid myself.
By a score of 3-2, and still your Gbag of the day champion. Tune in tomorrow, see if she makes it 5 and becomes eligible for the Gbag of the year.
Lucius, after you change the battery, you have to press the button to reset it. Damn, come on, fam, you think?
No,
you think that's what Lucius was missing in that moment, bro?
Yeah.
That's all it is, man.
I don't know what it means.
Fix.
That's not the problem, man.
Yeah, it is more complicated than it needs to be, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Lucius is so stupid. He doesn't know how to press the battery on the thing.
Come on, Lucius.
Come on, Lucius.
Read a freaking book for once, dude.
Well, speaking of Lucius, let's stay in the Pimp Cup here.
Oh, my God. There's so
College
much.
graduate Lucius.
Yeah, this is so
Lucius,
crazy.
Come on, dude.
903, you wildin' right now, bro. African ceiling bird going ham. You need to chill, fam. Call North Texas Fire. Okay, I might do that. They might laugh at me, though. Hey, let's get into a butt naked
Do they help
Wednesday
you push the
edition.
thing up?
They're going to laugh at me. Hey, I can't get my stuff.
Yeah.
They're going to pass the phone around. Hey, man, check this out.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into a butt naked Wednesday edition of LA Live. Right to the great Rick James.
All right, you squares, it's time you smoke. Fire up this funk and let's have a toke.
Hey, I see some.
It'll make you dance to some of everything. Everybody get high.
My last love interest, such a doll, and I mean that because I would blow her up every night, and she such a doll really took my breath away. I mean that because of the asthma. And one night, we were rolling around together, and I don't want to brag, but I popped her. They don't call me needlick for nothing, I'll tell you that right now. Happy ending, she's on the patch, and sometimes I fill her up with helium so she plays hard to get, which is kind of fun.
It's crazy.
A little sad news. A couple months ago, the U.S. military shot her down over Montana. Made sense. She had a tramp stamp that said "Made in China," so I get it, but still, very sad.
It's Butt Naked Wednesdays.
Hey, this is LA Live for Wednesday, April 8th, 2026. It is a Butt Naked Wednesday edition of LA Live. Welcome in, folks. Shout out to Miss Erica Badu for naming today Butt Naked Wednesday. She's seen the future. She said the future female rappers will be selling more cheeks than rhymes. And I'll be damned if she didn't see the future. Shout out to Ice Spice out there. And peace to the gods and earth, all 5% of y'all. That boy LA got knowledge of self, son. LA Live is brought to you by Greystone Roofing and Construction. That is greystone-roofing.com. Every Wednesday at this segment, I like to ask the Tolos. What's the Tolo, fellas?
Turn it on, leave it on, listener.
Turn it on, leave it on, listener of this here station. It's called a Tolo. Shout out to the Tolo that created that. Yeah, every Wednesday I like to ask the Tolo listeners a question because you know way more about us than we know about you, and I'm just trying to get to know you. Who are you? Especially you in the 903 with that little joke. You tripping, bro. So the question today is, tell me the biggest fall-offs. Tell me the biggest fall-offs, no matter the category. It could be sports, it could be foods, it could be anything. Biggest fall-offs. I asked this to the Tolos that follow me on Threads and Facebook, and I got answers like the BlackBerry.
Yeah.
Oh, man, what a run, though.
What a run the BlackBerry had.
It was amazing.
Yeah, I did love it. I did love my BlackBerry.
Right around the BlackBerry Bold 2.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
BlackBerry Bold.
Yeah, it was great. Did you guys play Brick Breaker on that thing? I never did. I never got into the games. It's just more of a messaging guy. Really like the physical keyboard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sidekick fell apart too fast.
Oh, that was real quick, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had that thing. That thing went to hell real quick. Jeremy Lin.
Yeah, Jeremy Lin was what I was saying. How about Blockbuster?
Oh, man, what a run Blockbuster had, too.
Some of the greatest times ever on a Friday night.
And it had so many moments to pivot.
Yeah.
It just didn't pivot.
They didn't want to pivot.
No,
they didn't want to pivot.
The Netflix battle they got their ass kicked.
Johnny Manziel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dane Cook.
Man, Dane Cook was killing them, bro.
He was.
He had arenas. He was killing them at one point. Just
What
over
did
animated
happen to him?
storytelling. I know, didn't his brother rip him off or something like that?
Yeah,
He just had to go through
joke
it.
stealing allegations.
Oh, no.
He just all of a sudden his reputation just went down.
There's like a documentary on it, right? Didn't they do a documentary on the fall off?
That's how bad it was.
Yeah, dude.
The dog fall off.
I think from an athlete standpoint, I mean, Manziel's really good.
Lamar Odom?
Deshaun Watson would be the one.
Oh, yeah.
Watson's a
goodness.
He was on top.
Like one of the best quarterbacks in the league to
nothing.
The worst contract in sports history.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Charlie Sheen in this thing?
Could be.
Yeah. Yeah, he was on a hell of a run.
Yeah.
He was
that 2.5 men.
self-sabotage.
Self-sabotage.
Yeah.
I think he was making $1 million an episode.
Yeah.
That 2.5 men.
I'm with that. Somebody said the 72 Miami Dolphins.
Oh, they were undefeated, weren't they?
Well, in 73, they had a nice
73
year.
undefeated?
Well, 72 was undefeated. 73, they
was it a decent year the next year?
Yeah,
that's not a fall off.
But then it's been
a fall off ever since.
It's been
Since then.
I mean, Dan Marino gave you a year.
I'll give you that.
84.
But yeah, but
they got
for
to
the
the Super
most
Bowl
part,
and lost.
it's a disaster franchise.
About Chili's, the restaurant Chili's.
Oh,
They fall off.
yeah.
Chili's is back, man.
They are. Dude,
Chili's
great
is,
deals.
What's your tag? Tell everybody. We back
Chili's
up.
is back. You step off with this chili slander. Are you kidding me?
No, I mean
That triple dipper is undefeated. I won't have this year.
And the burger, like
$10.
$10 with the unlimited chips and salsa.
You know what
right?
did it for Chili's on the comeback was TikTok making it go viral with those
cheese
the
pulls,
mozzarella sticks they got. So they got like organic advertising from that they didn't have to pay for, and now they're back.
That's some of the best stuff to get right there. Organic advertising.
Organic.
Yeah. How about Delonte West?
Ooh.
Respectfully.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, it was bad. It was sad. Mental health.
But I think I saw a video where I think he's got a gig.
He's like 100 days sober. I didn't know about a gig. He's like 100 days or something sober.
I think he's sober and they got him a gig. I think he's doing something. Yeah.
That's quick.
Being LeBron's stepdad again.
Jeez.
Somebody putting Oh my God, don't do that. Somebody's putting it on the line then, huh?
Yeah.
We're going to hire Delonte West. He's 100 days sober.
You look
Go
clean.
ahead.
You look good.
He's living on the bridges and stuff, bro.
Physically look good.
I think a lot of people have tried to help him, and sometimes he'll get it on the rails for a while, a couple years.
Yeah.
You know, he's hilarious. He was an awesome basketball player, national champion at was that St. Joe's or Final Four. He had a great college career, great Mavs career. Yeah.
I like this one on the Fantech. Super Bowl commercials suck now.
They do.
fell off.
They absolutely do.
hard.
They do. Yeah.
They fell off hard. Somebody said the Iran ceasefire fell off quick. Yeah, real fast. Yeesh. How about Trent Richardson?
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, after college.
The trade to the Colts, he had a great rookie year, and then it was just hell.
So bad.
That was really awful.
How about Hawk 2 girl?
Hawk Tua?
That was
The
bad.
Bitcoin incident.
Yeah.
Hawk Tua.
Scamming.
She was everywhere.
She's out there showing her face again, but she's just slowed way down. You know, she's so much more careful with her steps now.
Her
She's
dancing
not-
is so it freaks me out. I don't like it. Ugh.
She's Ugh.
Of course, you got Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons was like MVP level. Wow,
Ben Simmons
crazy.
is a great call.
In 24 months from MVP to we really don't even want this guy on the court.
I mean, 936 with Mark Sanchez just this year. I mean,
Yeah.
you're on
Oh yeah,
Fox as a broadcaster.
he was getting after it. Was there fentanyl in his system too? Fentanyl,
There was a lot
cocaine.
of-
I'm pretty sure that was a mistake, the fentanyl.
Okay.
He probably didn't ask for it.
Involuntary
Yeah,
fentanyl.
it was in the
Got
cocaine.
stepped on.
Yeah.
How about this one? Yasiel Puig.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
you
true.
thought Puig was going to be like the next one.
Yeah.
This is Bo Jackson, bro.
Whatever.
he just couldn't stop doing idiotic things. Yeah, so Puig, fun to watch.
Tell me the biggest fall offs, Tolo said. Men. Men done fell off.
In what way?
Yeah, look at
Mike Vrabel way.
Diana Rossini, she might be living that right now.
Yeah, Rossini's in the midst of the fall.
Maybe
off.
Vrabel. I don't know what's gonna. I don't know. Like what are
There's a lot.
what happens
a lot
there?
going on there.
Boston Market.
Yes. Bennigan's.
Sandwiches were so good.
Gosh, I loved Bennigan's.
The meatloaf at Boston
Yeah, I
Market.
still love the meatloaf
good.
there.
The Popeyes.
You can get the Popeyes. You can get a Thanksgiving dinner any day. Any day.
Any
Ooh,
day.
972 Chuck Knobloch. That's good.
Block.
He got the yips. Yeah. He couldn't throw it to first base
Was
from
it him or
second base.
Steve Stacks.
Steve Sachs. Yeah, the Dodge. Yeah, they had to put Knobloch in the outfield.
Man, Chuck.
He couldn't throw from second to first. Britney Spears, of course, 817.
Yeah. Man, that's really sad. Dancing with katanas and everything in front. You know what? I didn't know. You know, we talked about Britney Spears getting her DUI, whatever, right? Do you know, like just a week before that, maybe just a few days before that, she got like all her back pay from some music.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then she crashed out.
She was celebrating.
Oh, no.
Man.
See it all for the lawyer.
Don't
Terrible.
free Britney Spears. Don't free Britney. I say that respectfully. Kevin Spacey.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Okay, that was terrible. Yeah. He was
House of Cards was one of my.
He was
favorite.
on top.
Everything he did was
House
great.
of Cards.
Everything he was in was great. At least he was. OJ. I said Chili's. Somebody said Wendy's fell off. Their prices fell apart, that's for sure.
The problem when you're like, all right, we're going back to our old chicken sandwich.
I have a problem with Wendy's.
You know, like, oh, crap, we screwed this up.
We spit the
So
bit.
we're going back to our original.
It's like Coca-Cola, Coke Classic.
The original spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's with their honey mustard.
Yeah.
I see no problem with going back to that.
Apparently it's there. You should go and check it out and tell me if it brings back memories.
I can't understand Wendy's with the chicken tenders. You know?
Tendies?
Yeah. What do we do?
Nuggets are nothing for you?
I can't, man. Wendy's was always the single with cheese, you know, and then and maybe the, you know, like they had other good things, but when you kind of go into other directions, I don't think you need to be doing chicken over there. What's wrong?
Just the way you said it got me in the giggles.
Yeah,
I don't think you need to be doing chicken over there.
You don't. You really don't. You're known for burgers, man. Those square burgers. And, you know?
Yeah.
They're bad fries and Frosties.
Yeah, but like all these fast food places, man. Like I'm seeing all the nostalgic videos from like the 90s, early 2000s. I mean, first off, the prices. You go back and look at the prices from 96 to now. Jarring. But also just like the design. Like now they all kind of, you're driving by, it's like a jail.
Everything's the same.
You know?
Yeah,
everything's the
same.
same.
Something jarring real quick, Lucius. I'm sorry to hear. My dad and I were watching Franklin Barbecue on YouTube the other day, and we're down in Austin. And my dad used to be in the barbecue business. Most he ever got for a pound of brisket was $7 a pound. Franklin's getting $36 a pound for brisket.
Your dad watching it, just rubbing his hands like bird,
my
man.
dad's going, did I see that right, son?
That's the price of a brick nowadays?
Is he getting 36?
Get back in the game, Brian.
Yeah. The most he ever got was, and they had damn good barbecue, but they were getting, now the guy gets $37 a pound for brisket.
Getting up, Brian. Tell me the biggest fall offs. What else I say? Pop-Tarts. Somebody said Whataburger, breakfast, taquitos fell apart.
Are they bad
Vending
now?
machines used to be the spot. I don't know. I haven't been there in a long time. On the fan text, this is hilarious. Kanye West, he is out of his llama bean. Calling somebody's dome piece of llama bean is hilarious, fam. The N1 brand, Nokia, Common Sense done fell apart. And there's a whole lot more on this list, but I ain't got the time. My name is Lucius Alexander. I'll be black tomorrow, Lord willing. The creek don't rise. Hey! That's my time. I'm out. Peace.
There he goes. LA Live every night, 540 here. It's the Gbag Nation on 105 through the fan. We got 4 down, 1 to go. Proper round tripper coming up next, Bully.
We got punches thrown and the single game hot dog record. We'll tell you about it next.
But it is Pluckers draft time, ladies and gentlemen, our favorite time of the year. And the Pluckers annual draft party hosted by the fan is back at all 9 DFW Pluckers locations. Cannot wait for you to come on out and join us and all the rest of the Tolos on Thursday, April 23rd. It is so cool what Pluckers does. You can sign up if you want to as a general manager of a team. And if you're picked, you guess who the team will select. And if you're right, you are a hero, as Pluckers makes everyone eligible for some cool specials. And the specials get better, so you'll want to stick around all night. Everyone knows that Pluckers is not only the best place for chicken wings in DFW, but also the best place to watch your favorite team with over 60 TVs in each location. They were named the best sports bar in DFW by the Dallas Observer, as well as one of the top 10 wing restaurants in America by USA Today. Fresh, not frozen, made from scratch. Get ready for a huge draft party Thursday night, April 23rd with Pluckers and the fan. And remember, if you don't like their wings, they'll give you the bird.
is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
I was just saying on my show last night, it felt like we needed a really good old-fashioned brawl in baseball. I thought it might be coming with Wilson Contreras in the Sox-Brewers series. Instead, it was Jorge Soler charging the mound and Reynaldo Lopez and Halos Braves. And how about Lopez using the baseball in his hand as a stone to punch Soler with? My goodness, talk about a new weapon unlocked. Fireworks popping off in the second week of the season. I'm here for it. I'm Pat Boyle.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
All right, Tolos, let's talk about your hair for a sec. If you're losing it and desire to have it back, then Advanced Hair Restoration has the easiest guaranteed solution for you. It is a very simple one-day treatment, and it offers life-changing results. I've seen it with my own eyes. It's truly amazing. They put hair where you need it most, and then bam, it grows. It's actually science, and it's incredible. Now, Advanced Hair, they have it all. Top-rated physicians, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So go ahead and schedule that free consultation right now at 469-599-HAIR. And just for being a Tolo, you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, and you need to be next. They're the team that I personally recommend. You will absolutely love them, so do not wait. Check out the before and afters online for yourself. 469-599-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Sean and RJ here with the greatest of Base Power. Peak storm season is right around the corner. And for the first time in over a year, Base Power can install in weeks, not months. Thousands of Texans are switching to Base Power to get a whole home backup battery that automatically keeps your home running.
For a limited time, get $100 off with the fan while install slots are open at basepowercompany.com/thefan. That's basepowercompany.com/thefan. Take advantage of being a Tolo at Base Power.
The biggest golf tournament of the year is here, and now you can trade the tournament on Kalshi. Kalshi partner Bryson DeChambeau is trading at 7% to win it all. That means a $100 trade pays out $1,341 if he wins it all. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house, and as the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position all tournament long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code FAN to get $10 when you trade 10. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
This is the exclusive home of Dallas Cowboys football. KRLD-FM and HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Let's go, Cowboys.
An Odyssey sports station.
Driven by our D&M Leasing Studios. You're rolling with the Gbag Nation on 105.3 The Fan.
Yeah, here we go. It's Hour 5 Gbag Nation here, 105.3 The Fan on your home of the Rangers, 105.3 The Fan. Day off tomorrow. Then a series with the Dodgers will be underway on Friday night, pregame 8:30. Here's Wolchuk with that proper round trip.
All right, good news first, Cowboy fans. If you thought 41 was a weird look for Donovan Ezeraku like I did, he's going back to 6. He's taking Donovan Wilson's old number, so he'll be repping the 6 this year for your Dallas Cowboys. And I remember
he plays like he did in that 6 back in the day.
I think this means breakout year.
Six god. He's a 6 god now.
He's a 6 god. Yep. I'd be betting on. I'd buy that stock now on Donovan Ezeraku, who's feeling good. He's got his old number back. Gosh, the 6 is going to look great on him. All right, let's go around the bases.
You don't know how to play first base. Scott? That's right. It's not that hard, Scott. Tell him, Wash.
It's incredibly hard.
There's no crying in baseball! You play ball like a girl!
Hey, for those that don't know, life-changing, the Tommy John underwear.
To tie it with one swing.
We got the broomsticks out, baby. Sweeping the Mariners. First time since 2023. The Rangers have been able to take care of the fishes as Mackenzie Gore improves to 2-0. 9 Ks, walking 2, shutout. Only 5 hits over 5 innings. The bullpen came in, closed the doors. The Rangers are able to score 3 in the 5th inning. Again, it's that magical 5th inning for Texas. They get it done. Now they're on to play the Dodgers of L.A. But, fellas, first sweep since 2023. You know what happened in 2023?
World Series.
Yeah.
Mardi Gras parade brought us.
I think we might get the parade route going again, boys.
That again.
It was incredible. They swept the Mariners in September of 2023. I don't remember anything good happening other than that one lucky win on that Saturday that put the Rangers in the playoffs.
Yeah, that September was rough.
Yeah, it was brutal.
It was stunning to see. I was like, what, September? Did we get a typo here? Was it like July?
Yeah.
There's nothing good happened in September. They blew the division, and all things were looking rough. But, man, really, really good series overall. The pitching was dynamite. Evo getting back to it yesterday. Jake Berger had himself a great series, not only offensively but defensively, being able to be part of that final out back-to-back nights.
And you just keep the Mariners down.
Yes.
I'm sure they're going to be heard from.
Yeah, at some point. I mean, they are. Their pitching staff's incredible. We got to see that firsthand. First time you're ever able to be George Kirby. And offensively, they are struggling right now. I mean, I do think in this series, I'd like to say a lot of that was because of the Rangers pitching, but the Angels don't have the type of staff that the Rangers do, and they struggled offensively against them as well in the series before. So you got to think guys like Cal Raleigh, our buddy Mitch Garver, like they'll find a way to break out of it. Julio Rodriguez, but 7-5, your first place Texas Rangers right now heading to the West Coast to take on the defending World Series champion Dodgers.
It's all about stockpiling victories, and the Mariners are digging themselves quite a hole.
They are. Now, speaking of those Angels, did you guys see the fight last night?
Oh, yeah, it was nice.
This thing got ugly. Jorge Soler, Ronaldo Lopez. I mean, Lopez goes ahead and smacks him with holds the baseball in his hand.
Yeah, I thought that was a heads-up move by him.
And
that
just
was unique.
Goes like, boop, smack, right on the face.
But it's right into the ear portion of the helmet.
Would that be was it more of a smush? Was it like a Juwan Howard, like...
I think that was a swing of a...
Or was it a straight up bang?
It was like a hammer fist.
It was, dude.
Instead of a hammer,
with
it was
a baseball in his hand.
Yeah, it was wild. 5th inning, they were staring at each other.
I think that was the only solid shot that was landed, too. So there was a lot of activity, but not a lot of production. Like if you went to the CompuBox, I think there would just be one dash there.
And then the tackle happened. They're able to separate both. But they do get suspended today. Major League Baseball went ahead and issued suspensions, 7 games for each, Lopez and Soler. So you can't be fighting, all right? There's no fighting in baseball, says the commissioner. They were both ejected, and now we'll wait 7 games till we get both of them back and on the diamond. Now, big deal for Connor Griffin. Now, if you remember 2 weeks ago, he gets called up to start the season for the Pirates just a couple days in. Now he signs himself a 9-year, $140 million deal. Connor Griffin of the Pirates. Pirates have money to throw around. I mean, look, you got 2 young cornerstones now. Connor Griffin on offense. We'll see what happens with Paul Skeens. I still think if I had to bet, he'll be a Yankee within the next 2 to 3 years. But Connor Griffin, that's a good young piece right there. Just at 19 years old, first teenage position player to debut since Juan Soto in 2018 with the Nats, and he has looked pretty darn good since coming on up in his first 5 games with the Pirates. He's got 3 RBIs, 2 runs. Pirates are 7-4, 5th best record in baseball, 4-1 since they called up Connor Griffin. So that's probably not going to last since the Pirates usually stink, but good for him, man.
How would you feel as a Pirates fan if you get the quote from Paul Skeens saying he's going to be the face of the Pirates for a long time?
I'd not feel good. Wait, what do you mean? I thought that was you. Yeah, bro. I'm good here, y'all.
Maybe that's just him being a selfless guy. Like, hey, I'm still going to be here, but he's going to be the face. You know, I'll just be the arm.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, he's used to Livy Dunn being the face of his relationship, so he's just used to this, right? Like, he's a selfless individual.
Do you think she's going to have a say where he eventually pitches?
I'm sure she'd love him in New York, don't you?
Yeah. I just kind of
New York or LA or Miami.
Yeah,
if you're an influencer.
So Miami's not going to pay, right?
No, Miami is.
So none of the
terrible.
Florida teams are going to pay. Tampa's not going to pay. Miami's not going to pay.
No.
How about him end up in Atlanta or someplace like that?
Maybe. I mean, the Angels will throw money around at you.
Yeah.
Maybe L.A. But the Yankees they tried to trade for him last year. I know the Yankees. I mean, Boston is always a sleeping giant in these. And you know, it's San Francisco. The Giants will throw some money around now. They've tried. They've tried to land some big fish. Yeah, the Padres, another good one.
There's one. I think the Padres are a team you'd probably look at.
They're always angling.
The bigger opportunity here is just to work in a bigger market, I think. And if you're social media power couple, New York or LA preferred.
Makes a lot of sense.
Her more than him.
Yeah,
he looks
kind of
annoyed.
quiet.
He looks annoyed when she does stuff.
Yeah,
like okay. Yeah.
But hey, you know what? They seem to have a very loving relationship.
Yeah.
Bad news for our guy Cole Reagans today. Oof, he had to leave in the first inning due to stiffness from a thumb contusion. He gets a line driver 92 miles an hour hit right back at him, smacked him in the throwing hand. So I'm sure he's going to have x-rays. I guess they'll call it day-to-day. But, I hope that Cole Reagans is back and okay. I mean, look, that's definitely one where that's a bummer to look back on because Cole Reagans has become an ace. But you got a World Series out of it, so it's okay. We'll take
it. You got Aroldis Chapman for him?
Yep.
Is that what happened?
Got to give to get, right?
Well,
that was a little too much to get.
Hey, we would all do that over again.
I don't think Cole
all do that over again.
And I don't know that he's ever reaching what he is now in our organization. Well, who knows? I mean, it has turned around quite nicely. Look at what Leiter and Rocker are doing. Jacob Latz. They're actually developing some pitching. Rangers 14th in the latest power rankings on The Athletic. The early difference maker, not a shocker, it's Brandon Nemo. Provided the sort of offense that the front office hoped to receive when they dealt away infielder Marcus Semien this past season. Probably won't bat .389 all season, but Wyatt probably wouldn't hit 150 all year, and we saw Wyatt start to turn it around in this past series. So, hell yes, I think Brandon Nemo, he plays like this. We're going to have to talk about him in the MVP conversation, boys.
Oh, wow. Yeah. A couple more months of this.
Yeah. I mean, like, can he sustain it? I don't know. But if he does, what he's doing right now is freaking amazing.
Yeah, it's been special, dude. And you just wish that Langford and Seager could take advantage of it a little bit more. But, yeah, I me's hitting 340.
He's crushing, dude.
He's getting on
Had another
base.
double today.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, leads the team in hits with 16.
He's got to hit in every game. He's hit safely in every single game this year. It's unreal. Now, last night, we turn our attention to north of the border. We go to Toronto, where the Blue Jays fans.
I forgot my passport. Hang on.
Special. Okay, you don't have a passport, do you?
No, I do have one. I just didn't bring it with me. Yeah, no, it was my wife that needed one. And my youngest kid.
Really, we missed an opportunity. We should have made the trip because they did 77-cent hot dog night. That's how much, I guess.
Were they honoring Luca?
What's the currency there in the Canadians?
The Canadian dollar?
It's the Canadian dollar. Whatever they were charging equals 77 cents for our U.S. dollar, right? That's how you get the 77 cents. Usually it's $5 a pop there.
For hot dogs?
For a hot dog, yep. The league average is actually $5.80 this year in 2026. The most expensive, LA, $8. Cheapest option, Arizona Diamondbacks, $3.07 for a wiener. The Blue Jays fans, though, set a record by devouring over 100,000 hot dogs after the team sold them for just 77 cents. They put it up on the Jumbotron so you know it's legit. 102,202 glizzies sold and consumed by Toronto. Round of applause, boys.
Yeah, I think that's that's a pretty nice job. They had like 40,000 people were at the game, something like that.
Not happy?
100,000.
I think it's like the Bully Melrose, like Canadian part of him coming out now.
2.5 dogs per person?
Cheering for the Canadian hot dog eaters.
Yeah, but you got to think half the crowd
not going to be participating.
Not participating. I think the people that were getting dogs.
I think they skewed the numbers.
That was all of like 10 people.
Like just a bunch of people that were getting the dogs probably averaged like 4.
I mean, let's be honest. These were also Canadian dogs. They were probably like half the size of our dogs.
They were like
good point.
Slider dogs?
Yeah, basically.
They
like
put maple syrup on their dogs up there, don't they?
Of course they do. That's their number one condiment.
Put it on anything.
That's what keeps their hair up. They don't even use hair gel. They just put a little bit of
It's the versatility of the syrup. It's real.
It's like Elf was based on the Canadians and how they ate their spaghetti because they put maple syrup in there.
A dash of maple syrup on some next day fried up spaghetti.
Yep. Some maple syrup a day.
I can see that working.
Keeps the doctor away.
It's a very versatile item. And not everybody looks at it like a condiment, but maybe they should.
They should.
Yeah. It's amazing.
It's delicious and it's sweet and it's sugary. All right.
Would you dip your fries in some syrup? I mean, now that I'm thinking about it.
Have you ever like had hash browns and had them with the with the pancakes and you just kind of scrape them all together?
It's a fun fact about me, man. I've had hash browns before.
You have?
And I've had them with some syrup next to it.
But
when you get that bite of the sausage,
you asked the question
pancake,
like you've never had it before.
No, but like I've never dipped. Has anybody in here?
Oh yeah, I've dipped it.
Dipped their French fries in syrup. Have you intentionally taken syrup and said, "No, I don't need the ketchup. No, ma'am, can I actually get a side of syrup here
I think
for
you
my
probably
meal?"
Dipped your fries in mustard.
He's dipped him in a lot of things before. He'll dip his fry in just about anything.
The Big Dipper.
That's what they call him. Not for nothing.
Sounds like a good trend, though, especially with those McDonald's fries.
Yeah.
Just give me a little breakfast syrup.
I think those things are so
out of the microwave.
The McDonald's fries.
Overrated? Is that what you're doing?
What? Did you say they're overrated?
Bit.
You stop it now.
But they are good.
But you'll still get the car fry.
I don't know about that.
Wow. Okay. So you're not even just saying they're overrated, like they're not the 1 seed, they're like the 4 seed, but they're actually not even good.
Whose fries are you taking over theirs?
Arby's.
He likes the curlies, dude, and I get that.
But that's a...
I get that, but I think we
can
prop up the curly.
Your waffle fries are damn good, too. You just got to eat them quick.
We can prop up the curly, but we don't have to denigrate the Mickey D's fry.
I think the Mickey D's, they half-ass it a lot of times.
The curly fry is so good, though, it might need its own category.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just got a completely different taste to it, right?
It does. Yeah, it's a
got
different
seasoning.
standard.
Yeah.
$8.
Much better than McDonald's fries?
I don't know. I still would hold it down with McDonald's.
Do we have somebody standing at the fry area kind of making sure the quality control is good?
I mean, I think you're onto something where you're going to get better batches than others. Maybe they're not always changing out their oil, but I've never had McDonald's fries and thought to myself, damn, these aren't good.
I have.
Wow.
I like
just like age, your taste buds just start to tell you lies.
You've always felt that way.
I've just kind of felt like that people have always talked about him as the greatest thing ever.
You were eating unhappy meals back in your childhood.
Yeah.
Can I get
this sucks,
Can I get the
Mom.
unhappy meal, please, with the grimace shake?
Where's the shrimp cocktail, Mom?
This is a lazy item.
I'm just telling you, man.
This is a lazy.
I'm just telling you what.
Lazy ass fries
from the lazy fryer.
Quality control has gone downhill at McDonald's a little bit.
Right.
Okay.
Ray Kroc, if he was around, he'd tell you that.
He's rolling in his grave right now.
I do think Ray Kroc would agree with you.
Ray Kroc was, when he was
100%.
around, they had good fries.
Yeah.
When Ray Kroc left us,
They were cooking him in the beef tallow. Yeah,
right.
A nice crunch.
There we go.
Bring back the tallow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bring back the tallow. Bring back the tallow. Bring back the tallow. Jack in the Box is good. Brahms is good. Otherwise, a lot of people are like, Brian, you're an a-hole. Brian, what the hell?
I'm an a-hole.
Worse than the Cheesecake Tank.
Not
What's
at
going
all.
on with you? And nobody's going to applaud
Bunch
for
of
Toronto.
peasants out there
9-7-2.
eating poor fries.
Wow. Okay, Kevin.
You need to
Your
broaden
peasant
your
blouse
horizons.
with the tassels.
Poor folk.
I got pasties. I got tassels on my face.
Tassels on my face.
Bunch of peasants out there eating fries.
When are we doing our Masters draft?
A good bang for the buck. It really does. Masters draft. Are we going to do some?
We got to pick our 3 best
gambling?
golfers.
I'm not prepared for that.
Let's just do it. Let's just randomize it.
Does everybody have to say what their bet payoff will be?
I'm going Bryson DeChambeau.
Yeah, give me
Justin
DeChambeau,
Rose.
McIlroy, and Scheffler.
Wow, you think McIlroy's got it in him to run it back?
All right, then winning score.
I think McIlroy's going to be
minus 12.
Mr. Complacent.
I'm going to take the 2 Justins. Give me Rose
Justin
and Thomas. And I'll go with a little Bryson. Why not?
I think I got paid on Justin Rose about 10 years ago.
When he's 19 at the Open Championship in '99.
Yeah, what was it? No, that wasn't '99.
VJ
It was way
Singh still
back in the
playing?
day.
Probably
yeah.
2019.
Dawson, who did you pick again?
He didn't pick. I was just
Cheers.
kind of throwing stuff out.
I was just throwing stuff out. I think I took 3 of the favorites.
I went with the tiers.
Okay.
The tiers. You want me to send it to you guys? We'll
Yeah.
workshop this during the break. We don't have to do this on the air.
Okay, because it's time for a sports hodgepodge, Chief. Where are you taking it?
All right, let's get into it, man. Vrabel-Rousini, collision course, Sedona, next in the nation. But told us we're on a collision course for an enchanted Saturday morning and afternoon because it'll bleed into the 2 o'clock hour. This Saturday at Alliance Hyundai, the all-new Alliance Hyundai. It is here, boys and girls, conveniently located right there in Fort Worth. It's in my backyard, and I'll be there on Saturday partying with you for their 1-year anniversary. It's right off I-35 in Golden Triangle, and Saturday is going to be amazing. We're going to have the fan jam out there. It's going to be Will Chambers, Fred Davis doing a 4-hour remote show from 10 to 2, and we're going to just be celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Alliance Hyundai. They are the best in the business, and we're going to be loaded up. We're going to get local craft barbecue out there, my favorite Texas barbecue here in North Texas, and it's going to be free of charge. All right, you show up at 10 a.m. at Alliance Hyundai on Saturday morning, you're getting free damn good barbecue. Plus, it's going to be live DJ. I'm going to be giving away things every 30 minutes. I got grocery cards, gas cards. I got Tim McGraw concert tickets, okay? And the Mac Daddy of them all, a Samsung 50-inch Class Crystal 4K Smart TV, okay? That's a 2026 model, so we're giving away all sorts of things. Everything is free. Come get some free food and hang out from 10 to 2 at Alliance Hyundai this Saturday. Come see the difference at Alliance Hyundai, or you can check them out online at alliancehyundai.net. That's alliancehyundai.net, and remember, at Alliance Hyundai, it's their mission to be your ally in the automotive business.
Take us with you wherever you go. Now heard on the iHeartRadio app, YouTube, Twitch, the TuneIn app, our Odyssey app, and of course with the biggest mother of a radio signal in DFW. Thanks for making your favorite travel buddy 105.3 The Fan.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its pre-diabetes awareness partners.
Ready to slim, smooth, and tighten all at once? At Souza Clinic, discover our new all-in-one transformation package combining skin tightening, cellulite reduction, our all-natural weight loss program, and laser that targets stubborn visceral fat, that deep belly fat around your organs. No surgery, just real visible results. Normally valued at $1,900 a month. Now get the complete transformation for just $350 per month. Call Souza Clinic at 972-479-5187 for your free consultation today. Souza Clinic, weightlossfortexas.com.
Hey, Dawson back here with you live. Wanted to chat about Permapure Foundation Repair of Texas. It is a transitional time of year. We're heading through the spring. It's been pretty wet out there. Then it'll dry out. It can be pretty tricky with the moisture in the ground around your house. If you have any concerns about your foundation, call my friends at Permapier Foundation Repair of Texas, 214-466-1496, dirtnerdsdfw.com. I'll give you that number again before we get out of here, but just know the guys at Permapier Foundation Repair, they are dirt nerds, but they're also Tolos, and you can trust them. If you mention the fan, mention us, get a free evaluation, $399 value from a team with over 25 years of experience in managing and repairing foundations around Texas soils. Permapier Foundation Repair of Texas. The guys trusted by the pros in real estate and construction. They know who the best guys are. We know who the best guys are. It's Permapier, the experts in foundation repair and drainage solutions. Give them a call, 214-466-1496, dirtnerdsdfw.com. When shift happens, call the Dirt Nerds at Permapier.
Sean and RJ here with Base Power. Don't wait for peak storm season to prepare for it. That's why thousands of Texans are switching to Base Power. With Base Power, you get automatic whole home backup for up to 95% less than a generator.
For a limited time, get $100 off with the fan while install slots are open. BasePowerCompany.com/thefan. That's BasePowerCompany.com/thefan, and take advantage of the $100 off offer by being a Tolo with Sean and RJ at Base Power.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Wolchuk back with you. And hey, if you're looking for some plans for tonight, maybe you want to go out there, get a delicious meal, I got the place for you. It's Twin Peaks, baby. Best place to catch every single game, every dunk for the playoffs, every goal scored when it comes to the hockey postseason. And how about every single shot that is going to be sunk over the weekend at Augusta? It's your ultimate sports lodge at Twin Peaks. Fuel your watch party with scratch-made favorites, legendary wings, and that glorious 29-degree draft beer that stays colder than a courtside chill. With beautiful TVs, wall-to-wall, you're locked into the action from tip-off all the way to the end of the game. So bring your crew, rep your team, and make every day a win. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views. Go ahead, check out everything they've got to offer. Come on hungry, leave victorious. They got the signature cocktails. I mentioned the drafts, seasonal specials, and that limited-time menu. They got happy hour deals as well, and burgers stacked high that even Eric Chiafalo might not be able to finish these. So go check it out.
Yeah, right.
Find your most local Twin Peaks today. It's your lodge away from home. High energy, fun, and friendly atmosphere. Twin Peaks, eats, drinks, scenic views.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Mostly clear skies this evening, overnight low around 59.
Weather brought to you by Staples. From posters and presentations to labels and loyalty cards, Staples has all the print to boost your brand. Shop now in-store and online. Staples. That was easy.
This segment of The Fed is brought to you by Texas 811.
Digging without contacting Texas 811 first could cost more than you think. Texas 811 helps avoid damages to underground utilities. It's the law. Visit Texas811.org for more. Safe digging starts with one simple step.
Yeah, buddy, welcome back. It's the Gbag Nation here on the Fan Segments, brought to you by the Frankels. If you've been injured in a car or truck wreck, call the Frankels first, 214 or 817-333-3333. The Frankels, there's never an out-of-pocket cost. They only get paid when you win. The Frankels are the go-to car and truck wreck attorneys in Dallas. Here he is, Eric Chiafalo with your hodgepodge.
Where were you when you saw the most salacious thing of the sports week? Right after this.
TJ Hushmanzada, could you just rate my guy here on a scale of 1 to 10? You don't think it's rude what you just did?
Who's literally listening to this anyway? Is anyone listening?
Well, it is the home of the Cowboys.
Well, no one exactly. No one's listening.
I did a radio show when I first got here, and they told me I was fat.
The brisket sando, that is hard to beat.
LeVar, do you want to get in on this?
I'm not in on that, you rude motherfucker.
Oh, he almost cussed.
Then they called me the Girthquake or something stupid.
I do like the Girthquake. That's a nice nickname.
Little shock jock stuff.
So, yesterday evening, we get the Page 6 New York Post combo platter of Patriots head coach Mike Vrabel and longtime NFL insider Diana Rousini having a nice little romantic sort of interaction around a pool at a hotel in Sedona.
Very playful.
An ultra expensive adults-only hotel specializing in romantic getaways for couples.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are you ball sacking us with this, or are you being dead serious?
This is not your run-of-the-mill hotel, okay?
Oh, no.
This is pricey, and this is for mommies and daddies for a little getaway opportunity. And you have the married Rousini and the married Vrabel holding hands. I mean, this is like you have the most beautiful mountains in the background. It's all by themselves, just frolicking together with the interlocked fingers. This is certainly not the professional relationship between coach and insider. And the fact that this is now out and about, they're in the pool together, they're just chopping it up, having a good time. Now,
it really makes me wonder if they're not in the process of getting divorces. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because this is just so over the edge. You couldn't risk any interaction like this if you were having an affair.
Yeah, like to be two public figures like this.
Yeah,
this all.
You gotta know someone's going to be.
What are you doing?
Gotta be way more buttoned up.
Taking pictures in the bushes and all kinds of weird things.
This is insane. So you have Vrabel being quoted as saying these photos show a completely innocent interaction, and any suggestion otherwise is laughable. This doesn't deserve any further response. Okay, so that's Vrabel's side of the story. Rousini, who is an NFL reporter insider lady for The Athletic, she says the photos don't represent the group of 6 people who were hanging out during the day. Like most journalists in the NFL, reporters interact with sources away from stadiums and other venues. The Athletic editor, Steven Ginsberg, says these photos are misleading and lack essential context. These were public interactions in front of many people. Diana is a premier journalist covering the NFL, and we're proud to have her at The Athletic.
So there's a bunch of other people on the other side of that pool. They just happen to be in their own little private section.
They are alleging that they were there. Basically, she was there with her friends. He showed up with his buddy or two, and they sort of happened to cross paths.
I've said
and
that
they
before.
Were just hanging out.
100% said that before.
This is the second time. This is the second time our bosses have covered her rear on this. If you remember the Scott McLuhan thing.
Well, it's all been resurfaced.
Yeah.
It's public now. It's all been resurfaced. I mean, it was even public back at the time in 2015 when she was covering the Redskins. Scott McLuhan, who was the GM or something?
Yeah, GM.
He's the GM, and she's covering the team, and his wife went on like a Twitter rampage.
Oh, that's right.
And then she deleted
backed
it.
out of it. Yeah.
All those screenshots still live on, so those have all resurfaced to where like this is not the first time.
Oh, they've covered for her before.
Yeah, they've covered.
Her bosses have, yeah.
So
well, now there's stuff coming out like from her time there with McVay, and there were 2 reporters fighting over Sean McVay because they both found out that they might have been in a relationship with him, and it was her and it was Britt McHenry. Is what other people have posted. Like X is having a field day with this. Like they are digging up all the old stuff with Diana Rousini.
Yeah, it seems like there is a world we live in where it's possible that this is kind of her lane. This is one of the perks of the job for her. Got to feel horrible for her husband and I think she's got 2 young kids.
Yes, that's what I'm like. How do you have the time for this? When you are,
how are you playing that if you're the husband today? You're not. I don't know. You're not buying this, are you?
Not in no way are you buying anything that they are selling here on this being a platonic whatever. They're laying in the pool next to each other, sunbathing. They're hugging up on each other. And then again, you have the interlocked fingers photo where they're standing face to face by themselves on the deck or whatever, and they got the huge, beautiful mountain scenery in the background. Like, that in no way is NFL head coach interacting with NFL reporter. Mm-hmm. That, I mean, the evidence is extremely damning, and who knows what their individual relationships have in terms of what's allowed, what this guy's known about.
You never know.
You have no idea. But if they were trying to do this in secret, they spit the bit in a big way.
I do think Vrabel might be such an alpha that he was just like, honey, it's okay. I was on the road. Man,
you're still my number one.
Man needs a little variety. I'm coming home to you. She was like, okay. Now for Diana, I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, the ways that she has talked about her husband in these clips that are coming out,
it's bad.
It's not good. It's just like I think we've got
you think
one.
She's going to alpha him? Yeah.
She didn't sound like she really wanted to marry the guy.
Some of these quotes out there.
She talks about him like he's a simp.
Yeah.
Yeah, at one point she was on ESPN's Get Up, their giant national morning show with Greeny.
This is the clip that we've got.
Oh, this is the one?
Where she calls him average?
Okay.
This is painful.
Yeah, let's all hear this together.
Diana, we want to give you one more chance to address this. It happened earlier in our program today. For those of you who weren't watching, Vrabel-Rousini said this.
And I think we all do weird things when we're in love, and we overshare and overpost. And look, he's married. He's getting married to a beautiful actress. I'm married to someone average. I don't post a lot about him. If I was married to someone beautiful, I'd overpost too.
Now, this doesn't seem nice. We have put together photos of Diana's husband here for everyone to see so you can make some amends on national television.
We're average together. And you know what the worst part is? He sent me a text during that segment, not watching because he actually works for a living. And he said, good luck today. Be great on Get Up. So the guy's got a heart of gold, and here I am on national TV killing him. Look, we're average
nice guys
together.
finish last.
He makes me above average because he married me. So I am so sorry. I need to really stop killing my husband on television. I'm going to be divorced by Christmas.
You called it.
Or later. Or later.
Or before Memorial Day.
Which Christmas?
That is so bad. And then she had one where she's on a show and she's talking about how, like, the night before she was getting married, she was saying, like, when guys get engaged, that's like when they really are, like, locked in with, like, okay, like, they've proposed, they're locked in, they're ready. She was like, it wasn't like that for me. Like, I was still kind of wishy-washy. And then, like, the night before the wedding, she gets a call because she's working, so she's on the phone with Jimmy Garoppolo for whatever reason the night before the wedding.
Come on, bro.
And she's basically fantasizing about Jimmy Garoppolo the night before the wedding.
Because her mom said that's the dream person that she always wanted her to marry.
No way.
Poor husband's just cuckold dude. It's just as sad as it gets. I mean, seriously, dude.
I see the same thing happen to Will Smith.
Yeah. Brutal.
His girl's going around doing the same thing. I just wasn't feeling him like that.
Yeah.
He can never make me happy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Just a little lacking. It is so brutal across the board here. I don't know how they recover from this. I don't know what the fallout is from this. I mean, I guess the Athletic is standing behind her and saying, like, hey, everything's fine.
Oh yeah.
You know, we're gonna be cool here. But
the interlocking fingers, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah,
you don't know.
The rest of that, okay, maybe it's a bad angle. Maybe it's funny. Maybe I need to see the rest of the photos. But the interlocking fingers right there, that's enough for me. Deal's closed. I'm talking to a lawyer.
Thank you. And you haven't seen a peep of, like, oh, yeah, here's the group photo with all the friends. Like, you have no of these imaginary friends. None of them are coming out and saying, like, yeah, look, we were all here together. Look, we were here. Okay?
Vrabel went rogue?
Yeah, bro.
I got this one.
He's right before the owners' meetings. He's like, let me get a little Sedona weekend. And by the way, our guy Big Surge, Fantastic
Big Surge.
Tolo.
Oh, we love you, Surge.
He just sent me a picture from when him and his lovely wife went to Sedona at that exact hotel
nice.
and says it's definitely for couples. It is a couples romantic hotel. That is what their brand is. Okay? So I don't know. I mean, I
think Vrabel takes all the reporters there.
He's got Schefter there right now.
You want the exclusive, don't you?
Broadus, being in the league, like, not to, like...
These dudes think they're invisible. I've been so many places where big-time guys are out there like they're invisible. Like, nobody would recognize them.
Yeah.
Come on. Nah, this is commonplace. That's what this is.
This is commonplace.
Commonplace.
You got to go to the creep in, bro.
Yep. Very common of what's going on there. Seriously, these head coaches, I mean, in the break, I'll name 3 of them for you that act like they were invisible and were out there like on dance floors and stuff like that.
I mean, you get a couple, 2-3 drinks.
Though, what about, like, with reporter?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, both of them.
Like, that is nasty
You
work.
go to the Courtyard Marriott where nobody's going to see you over there. Nobody would expect you.
Right. Man. Yeah, man. Like, you gotta treat this a little bit more low key for sure.
I mean, go get the key. You stay in the car.
Yeah.
Real bad situation. Yeah. And I don't know if does the league or the Patriots, like, does anything happen here? This is just
this is what this league is.
This is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of dirty laundry.
Seriously, man, these dudes think they're invisible. They think people don't recognize them.
Would you feel better if he came out and said, like, hey, it was a mistake, I had a couple too many drinks, and I thought it was Kay Adams?
No.
I did see that earlier.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was Kay Adams.
I thought that was a quality tweet there, yeah.
You could write that off.
She just recently did an interview with him, though. Rousini just recently did an interview.
She interviews him all the time, and she's got reports from him all the time. Like, he was feeding her information back in the Titans days. Yeah. Everybody's like, she's got no good insight on the Titans ever since Vrabel left.
Yeah.
Right?
She's got all the insight.
And now she's got all the Patriots scoops.
She's got all the Patriots stuff. She's the one that said post firing from the Titans, like, he's very big in stature. He's a large man.
Yep.
And
he's
he can be intimidating to people. Like, that was her line on that.
Yeah.
Just has Urban Meyer vibes. 903, yeah.
And that is why.
But it's with a reporter, dude.
Yeah,
you know?
it's flagrant. It's unbelievable. I think alcohol and ego, maybe in some of these exclusive rich places, they think that the paparazzi photogs aren't going to follow them and expose them and stuff like that. But the thing I wanted to say was that I have no patience for the idea that Rousini lacks credibility as a result of this report. This actually increases her credibility.
She's committed.
She is committed to the job. She's getting the goods,
and the information.
She's building. It's all about relationship building. This is, I don't know how many insiders would go about their business in this way, but apparently she has, and I trust her information maybe more than any other insider right now, besides Triggs.
Now, what Triggs doing?
That's a toxic take right there, brother. I appreciate it, though. But it's toxic as hell. That's mad
She's
men for
committed
real.
to the job, and I respect the hell out of it. She's doing whatever she's got to do.
If you're a journalist, you could be offended. Like, oh, that's not journalistic integrity.
Sorry, she's better than you.
Spagnola would probably go after you for that.
Fanboy.
Tell you how to be a journalist.
Fan man.
Yeah, I mean, true. I mean, how many journalists were coming out when the lady was giving props to Liam Cohen in the presser?
There was something there.
I'm just saying.
Check her cheeks.
People got butthurt about that.
Maybe there's pictures of
the big J journalists were out and about that day, right? Calling it out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not seeing much of that right now.
Bunch of nerds.
Not seeing much of that at all.
Thank you, Chief.
Yeah, it's bad.
Hodgepodge in the books. Two marriages in the books as well from the world of sports, it appears. Okay, we're coming back to Cross with the Fan After Dark. See what Fred and Blake have cooking here for you on a Wednesday night in the nation. I want to chat with you about my friends at D&M Leasing before we do anything else, though, because if you want or need a brand new vehicle in your life, what's going to make you happy? The summer's coming up. What do you look sweet in the new sports car, sedan, SUV? Maybe it's a minivan. Maybe you need the family truckster to take your kids around town. Call D&M Leasing right now. Go to dmautoleasing.com and then just tell them what you want. Any make, any model. The Easy Lease program is so easy and efficient. You just call them, you tell them what you want. They deliver it. You sign the documents in a phone app, and they drive off with the old one after giving you the highest trade-in value possible for the old one. See for yourself, and you're going to see why I love D&M Leasing so much. It's the only way I acquire new vehicles in DFW. Every 2-3 years, we have 3 in our driveway every night. 3 vehicles from D&M Leasing in our driveway every night. I love it, and you'll see that once you do an easy lease with D&M Leasing, there's no need to call anybody else. So try them out right now. 10-12-minute phone conversation will take your order like you're ordering dinner. Okay, 972 or 817-35-LEASE. Go to dmautoleasing.com.
Coming up Thursday morning on Sean and RJ, Rangers finale against the Mariners. The payload at 6:40, Neighborhood Watch at 7:40, along with Below the Belt and the Red Zone for your football fix. It's a Thursday morning on The Fan.
H-E-B is making price cuts across the aisles to help Texans save even more when they shop. From household essentials to daily must-haves, you'll find thousands of low prices are now even lower, with hundreds more price cuts added every week. Just look for the yellow and black price cut tags in-store and online, and add up the extra savings every time you check out. Save even more with price cuts. H-E-B, another reason why here, everything's better.
Follow here and tell us, I know as parents, we would all do anything to give our own kids a bright future, but some kids need a helping hand to get there, and that's why I'm here to ask you to donate your old car to Cars for Kids. It is so easy, free towing, all paperwork done, a maximum tax deduction, and a $50 gift card as a thank you. Every cent of net proceeds goes to Texans Can Academies, giving at-risk kids the education and hope that they deserve. Listen, if my kids needed help, I'd pray someone would step up. Be that someone today. Visit carsforkids.org or call 866-835-5437 and write off the car, not the kid. Hey, it's Eric Giafalo. Frontier is joining Verizon. New Frontier and Verizon customers can get 6 months of 100% fiber internet for free, up to 1 gig, by bundling Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber. Plus, get 2 new mobile lines for $50 per month on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store to switch. $25 per line after $60 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G, 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Eligible new Frontier Fiber plan required. Availability varies. Additional terms apply.
Attention everyone. This is for anyone who owns a car in the Metroplex. If your car has been hit by hail over the last 2 years, call Dent Society. 214-919-2237. 214-919-2237. We will repair your car at no cost. Deductible, no problem. We offer deductible assistance. We will handle the insurance company from front to back. No headache. We will provide you a rental car while we work on your car, even if you do not have rental coverage. Visit us on Instagram at The Dent Society and check out our work.
Hey Tolos, it's Corey Majors here, and let's talk retirement. If you're like most folks, you're worried about paying too much in taxes in your golden years. My good friend David Dustin, founder of the MoneyWorks Group, can help you keep more of what you've earned with guarantees. David's helped tons of folks right here in North Texas create efficient, safety-first retirement strategies, and he's giving away a free copy of his Safe Money book to help you do the same. Visit MoneyWorksGroup.com for your copy. David Dustin with MoneyWorks Group. Reinvent your tomorrow with retirement guarantees for life.
Are you tired of falling short on your health and fitness goals? It may be your hormones. Optimizing hormones can have a dramatic impact, both physically and mentally. BioT is the world's leader in training healthcare providers on bioidentical hormone optimization. BioT's providers treat low T, low energy, muscle loss, low sex drive, and performance. Get your edge back in 2026 by visiting myhormonelevels.com to see if you qualify for a reduced cost program offered by a BioT certified provider. That's myhormonelevels.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Dax Kirks here. Let's be real. Right now, everything feels so expensive, and replacing your windows can feel like something to put off. But here's the thing. Old, inefficient windows are costing you money. Our windows can help lower your monthly bills, and that adds up. We're home with the 10 windows for just $59.50. And with 0 down, 0% financing with approved credit, you don't have to come out of pocket to get started. If you've been putting it off, now's the time to call 469 Windows or visit BestBuyWindowsAndSiding.com.
For all of our fan contest rules, go to 1053thefan.com/rules.
The Rangers complete a sweep of the Mariners on Wednesday, 3-0 the final. They're off tomorrow. They resume play Friday in Los Angeles against the Dodgers. Hi, everyone. This is Matt Hicks inviting you to join Jared Sandler and me. Our coverage of Friday night's game begins at 8:30 on 105.3 The Fan and the Odyssey app.
If you're in the market to upgrade your vehicle, get to Classic Chevrolet in Grapevine. Back-to-back #1 Chevy dealership 3 years straight. And they've got more new Chevys than anyone in their all-price of sale. Silverados, Tahoes, Blazers, Malibus, Equinox, and more. Visit ClassicChevrolet.com. This is Texas. This is Classic Chevrolet. Together, let's drive, relax, and enjoy the difference. Based on new Chevrolet registrations 2023 through 2025.
Alrighty, thank you, Lucius. It is the Gbag Nation here on 105.3 The Fan. Hope everybody's having a great night. We're about to hand this thing off to the Fan after dark. See what Fred and Blake have cooking for you. Just got word Sunnyvale has arrived in Georgetown, Texas. They're going to have some Olive Garden for dinner and have a little team meeting. And then tomorrow at 4 o'clock, they'll play Wimberley for the 4A Division II state championship down there. So I'll be off tomorrow. Thanks once again to my guys for allowing me.
Dude.
You know how important
come on.
That's
not even. I got a question. If she wins, where does this fall in the Gavin Dawson accomplishments of life? Where does this fall in the pecking?
Got to be #1, right?
Well,
I don't know if your wife's going to want to hear that, but
where does this fall in all-time accomplishments that you've ever been a part of? If she wins,
it's somewhere, I don't know, top 10, top 20, somewhere in there. It's pretty good, It's pretty good, but in the end, it's sports, and having her building a career, moving to Texas, having a family for as long as I have without doing something to screw it up, all those I think are bigger, but very cool.
You say that, but if she kicks the game-winning goal tomorrow.
Oh, geez.
3 straight.
Yeah.
She's already been her coach for as long as you were.
How long are you holding that around and kind of just, that's your first thing?
As far as a sports thing, it's up there with #1 already.
Okay. Yeah.
Like in the quarterfinal round when she had the game winner in the last 20 seconds, that's maybe the #1 sports moment of my life.
Yeah.
But sports moment and just regular moments, a little different. You'll realize that once you, hit middle age or something like that, get up there a little experience.
Apparently 27's the year, though. Fred told me that the other day, so I'm a little
the year
nervous.
of evolution? Where you becoming a man?
No, it's the year of getting married and having a kid. It's like the best age to do it or whatever.
Yeah, your youth is...
Don't get married, man. It's overrated.
Slipping through your fingers at that point. What do you guys have coming up on the show tonight?
Well, I mean, look, it's a loaded program tonight. It is a Wednesday, so we've got...
good. Fred's got the legal
funny
pad
over
out.
there, Zach. So funny over there giggling, huh?
Just Brian. It's overrated.
That's what I thought.
He wasn't lying, bro.
Ask Fred.
He ain't lying.
Ask Fred.
About what?
Marriage overrated?
I mean, I don't know that I'm really the person to ask.
Well,
I've been locked in 20 years, bro. I've been locked in 20 years. Yes, it's damn overrated, fam.
There you go.
And I say that with love.
Find
I'm
somebody
not going
cares
anywhere
about you,
neither
man.
is she.
That marriage part of it's hard.
I mean, I've got
Ask
two kids
Diana
by two
Rousini
women.
and those guys.
Boy, I'll
It's
tell you
hard.
what. We're going to dive into that, pun intended, into the Diana Rousini stuff. I've never been a big fan of hers anyway.
Wow.
Okay?
Yeah.
This doesn't make you have more respect for her work, more dedication to her craft.
I think it's amazing. I've actually kind of gotten a chuckle of all the women that have been on Twitter today. I am not Diana Rousini. I want to make that very clear.
Which one of those? Who said that?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of puts a target on your back.
There's been there's been women that I'm like, who are you? Like some lady that's like the Nesson reporter or something like that. It's like, I don't think we're questioning every woman, are we? Like, do we automatically think that just because you're a woman sports reporter, you automatically sleeping with coaches? I don't know.
It's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, do we really think Holly Rowe's doing it? I don't. Who knows?
Well,
Anywho.
People are going to
You might be surprised.
You might be surprised. You might be surprised. We'll save that for the. We'll save that.
It makes
for,
sense
for
why
haikus.
Rossini never had any Chiefs news.
Look, Andy. And for what Andy lacks as a parent, he makes up for as a husband.
Agreed.
Secret lives of Mormon wives.
You know, I wouldn't let that dude babysit my kids. But when it comes to
Andy?
marriage advice, yeah, no, he's a horrific father. Let's be real.
I'll tell you what, though, when I was working with him, I almost said, when I was working with him in Green Bay, like the kids, there was a lot of front yard football and cooking at the grill and all that.
Yeah, Fred.
I'm just saying, my experience.
He just tried to cover for the kid.
My experience. But no, but no, he loved football. I mean, he.
No. And look, I'm not taking anything away from his football.
But
stuff.
I know being around those kids.
Yeah.
There was a lot of organizing basketball and football games out front, and like we're firing up the grill kind of.
He must have stopped it when he got to Philly.
Yeah, something. You know, the wife's not exactly a bowl of cherries, but you know.
I'll tell you what. Look,
I'm gonna start using that, bro.
You got
bowl of cherries.
I mean, think about it. His one son OD'd.
Oh, no question.
At training camp.
And
then the other son should be in prison for the rest of his life for nearly killing
you're not wrong.
a 4-year-old.
I cannot.
You know what I mean?
I know my own personal experience of being. And listen, you're not wrong. Everything you said is right. But I just know that early there was some try. There was some try. I don't know what happened after I left him in Green Bay.
Well, you could be a good parent and your kids end up being kind of screw ups.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I mean, you know, not every well put together person has perfect kids. I get that, but at the same time, you know, there is something to be said for enabling your children as well. So.
Sure. Yes, and maybe you traumatize them into needing to, you know, over self-medicate like that.
That's
But
possible.
I don't know. I don't know.
How do they deal with the parents of those of you know the kids that do stuff in schools? Do the parents get in trouble? I know we kind of scrutinize them on Twitter for a day or not. I'm saying, do the parents actually get legal trouble for that if they?
Well, the ones in Michigan are going to prison.
Okay.
So
is that a normal thing for the parents to get in trouble, or is that a one-off for the parents to get in trouble?
I mean, I don't know the whole history of kids, but I do know that those folks in Michigan are getting in trouble for it because they basically hid the fact that their kid was a psycho.
See, now that's different. If you hire, I'm just saying, if you just happen to be the parents, that's all we have. They bought the guns on their own accord through black market and friends. We're just the parents. Do I get in trouble?
Sparkle emoji.
I don't think you should. I do not think you should at all. But I think coaches' wives tonight are probably Googling how much Diana Rousini news she broke on their teams. Honey,
all those coaches are shaking in their boots.
I saw a tweet about, we already know about the Washington stuff back in the day. I saw a tweet about Sean McVay back in the day.
I saw that too.
Okay.
With Washington.
It was her and Britt McHenry. That same tweet. Okay.
We're on the same page.
Got reporters fighting over you in the hotel.
Sean McVay is a good-looking younger guy.
Allegedly.
At the same damn time.
Yeah.
No, they didn't know about it.
They found out soon enough.
Dude.
I mean, McVay, he's a dog.
Yeah, he's a dog.
Thanks to Lucius Alexander, the Pimp Cup Master Control here, 75 and 635. Just went 2.5 flawless like it's nothing.
Thought he would never.
Thanks to Broadus and Wolchuk and Chiafalo, and I'm Gavin Dawson. Till tomorrow at 2, you're going home with the Gbag Nation at East.
But first, fellas, I want to tell you about my number one most favorite local family-owned roofing company here in North Texas. Of course, that is Greystone Roofing and Construction. Brand new year, same story, with Greystone being number one, and now we approach storm season, the dreaded storm season where we have the storm chasers knocking on the doors. Be careful, man. You need to know who's who's on your roof, and you do when you use Greystone. You can visit greystone-roofing.com. That's great with an E, stone-roofing.com, and you'll see for yourself why homeowners across the area trust owners Josh and Alexis, finding fantastic people, high school sweethearts, been in business together for almost 30 years right here in the DFW, and they're certified in every possible way. They actually have licensed insurance adjusters on staff, which is super unique, and they always bring you honesty, integrity, and the highest level of quality in every project that they tackle. No cutting corners, just pure dedication when you use Greystone. You'll always have skilled experts treating your home like it's their own, paying attention to every detail. So whether you need repairs to fix a leak or perhaps you need a full-on home glow-up to transform that property of yours, they're your one-stop shop for all things roofing. Head to greystone-roofing.com today. Schedule that no-cost inspection. And remember, with Josh and Alexis at Greystone Roofing, you get exceptional service and peace of mind that stands the test of time. It's greystone-roofing.com.
Our goal is to have you winning every sports debate with your buds. We'll do the homework. You just listen and enjoy. Turn it on and leave it on. The Fan and our Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Furnished by IntelliBrands. Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Get an Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical.
Process right now online.
PlatinumFord.com, and then drive a little further to save a lot more at Platinum Ford.
Your turn it on, leave it on. Home of America's team is 105.3 The Fan.
Go low, baby.
KRLD-FM and HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth.
An Odyssey sports station. Driven by our D&M Leasing Studios, this is The Fan After Dark on 105.3 The Fan.
Welcome in, DFW. Glad to have each and every one of you on board on this Haiku Hump Day edition of the program here on 105.3 The Fan. Fred Davis alongside fastest rising sports star here in the DFW media world, the one, the only, and he is mobile, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's right. Nobody's going to break his stride. Nobody's going to hold him down. Oh, no. He's got to get a move on. That's right, the one, the only Blake Elliott.
I stole someone's bike today, and I was able to get to work. No, I got the...
Oh, you're mobile.
I'm mobile. I picked up the whip from Tangerine's Pop's shop, and it's going. It felt good today. Bringing it back on Saturday, do some stuff with the oil change, brakes, stuff like that. But overall, nice, smooth ride today.
I mean, but just how did it... I mean, look, I know it's not your car, and I know that that's still being squared away.
Very,
all the behind the scenes is going on.
No, I felt like I had my swagger back today.
It's your car.
It's mine. I was able to throw my music on.
That's it.
Go at my speed.
That's it. Now, this car's got a tape deck, correct?
What's a tape deck? Like a CD player? Is that what that means?
Wow.
How was I supposed to know what that means? What's a tape deck?
Are you gaslighting me right now? You don't know what a tape deck
I'm putting
is?
two and two together. It sounds like a CD player. Maybe like a disc player in general.
A tape, like a cassette tape.
Okay, I was close.
Yeah.
I said CD player. No, it doesn't have that. No. Wow. It's got the red and white wiring.
Yeah.
Like the aux,
cable.
like an actual aux cable. Yeah. But it's already had a cord in there for me to put my phone in. It's got the radio. 105.3 The Fan.
That's all you need.
90.9 Gospel Radio. Those were my first two programs.
Okay.
And I just had that. It's got a sunroof.
Now, do you call in to the gospel station much?
I haven't called it. I don't know if there's people talking. I think it's kind of music playing.
Do they have call-in segments? I'm just curious about that.
Brothers in Christ, how are we feeling out there? If you just want to share some inspirational words out there,
Caller 8 gets a free pass to heaven. Caller 8.
Free pass. Caller 6 is going to be going down.
Sorry, caller 7. You know where you're going. Damn!
Hallelujah.
Damn!
Hallelujah. Hallelujah to all the non-believers listening right now. Easter just passed.
So you got the whip, you're bebopping around, life is good, and hey, it's a Wednesday. We're back on the radio.
I went to the dentist today.
Went to the dentist and getting a grill.
I don't know, man. It was good and bad news. The good news was the people were super kind.
Yeah,
and they cleaned my teeth. The bad
good
news
news
is I think I
got a cavity.
No, but yes. I
yes.
shared. I think I've shared on the radio. I had a root canal on the back of my teeth. Super painful. Hated it. Like the worst day of my life. It was a botched root canal. I went to the place that I go now.
I think I do remember something
and they fixed
about
it.
This.
And they made the pain go away, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
A month later, I got these like little like kind of abscess, like bubbles on my gums.
Yeah.
And I thought it was just part of the process. Like, okay, that's there, whatever. No pain, no nothing. And then when I went in today, they were like, that's no bueno. That the recovery's not going the way we should. We're going to have to go back in there and kind of do either another root canal or, no, that's the good news. Or we got to take the tooth out. Those are the two options. And the way that he was acting, it sounded like it was a pretty 50-50. Not like, oh, we're going to do the root canal and everything will be okay. They were like, there's a chance that we have to do extraction and have to put an implant. Now, it is my back tooth, 30 and 31. So I'm hoping not. But if it is, not the end of the world. Is what it is.
No, I mean, you still got, 32 other teeth?
I'm not sure how that works.
I think is how it works. So,
yeah. Man, they raked me over, though, man. I went in there and they apparently... You have to have their little family plan if you don't have like a certain insurance or whatever. Yeah. $300. So tell me if this is good. $300, but I can go as many times as I want in a year for imaging, for cleaning, for X-rays.
I mean, I guess if you take advantage of it, you go every month. I mean, that's not
probably smart. Go every month.
It's a decent price. I mean, you figure 20 times 12 would be, I don't know off the top of my head, what would that be? $240.
Sounds right.
So. I don't know, $25.
She said
give or take.
If I didn't do it, if I just paid out of pocket for the cleaning and visit, $437.
Dang.
Well, I said I guess I'll pay $300 for the full year.
Yeah, I mean that certainly makes a lot more sense. Just make sure you read the fine print.
Yeah, I didn't.
Just make sure.
It really caught me off guard. I was thinking I'll pay out of pocket, it'd be like $70.
Yeah.
Not $437.
Little did you know.
But either way.
Little did you know.
Their internet went down in the middle of my image.
That's when you should have left.
They were taking pictures of my teeth to figure out if there's anything wrong with it. And the internet went down mid-picture. So you have to come back. I don't know what to tell you.
Sounds sus. Sounds a little suspect to me, but hey, what do I know? Hey, look. It's a Wednesday night. Don't forget, we've got, now it is a Wednesday, so we've got the one, the only, Trevor the Creator, a.k.a. Trap House Trevor, behind the glass on the 1, 2s, and 3s. Trevor, I'm not used to this green light beaming into our face. What's going on over here?
So that's supposedly the new warm line and hot line stuff. So if somebody's calling in on the warm line, we'll know, and if somebody's coming in on a hotline, we'll know.
What is it? Okay,
that's our hotline bling, is what you're telling me.
So what does this mean right now?
You know, that mean one thing.
What does that mean that it's green right now?
So, like our normal, the 817-881-1053, that's our number. You can call in, and it lights up all the listeners. We'll not light that up. But warm line and hotline are two different things.
So 877-881-1053. So when we do Faz on the phone, that'll light up?
That will not light up, no, because this is the warm line and the hotline are the more important thing. That's if Jerry's calling and they want to talk. That's if Gavin's calling and we screwed up. You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff.
So if it's red, that means somebody important's calling?
I think it said it's going to blink blue. I don't know. I'd have to check the email again.
But nobody's calling right now. So if someone's calling, would it start blinking?
Yes.
Obviously, nobody's calling.
If it's a hotline or warm line calling, based off the email, that's going to blink blue.
Okay. So the hotline, but that's the 877 is the hotline number, isn't it?
No.
Okay. So if somebody regular is calling, how will we know visually?
We won't.
I don't think you will.
So what's the
based
point?
off the email? I do not think you will.
The only time it's going to blink is if somebody's super important calling. Otherwise, it's just going to be a green light.
Somebody call the number right now. 877-881-1053. 877-881. We're not going to answer the phone.
No, I'm not answering it.
No, we're not going to answer. Faz on the phone's not till 10:20. But call that number like you're texting into the Franklin line.
Calling.
Yeah, somebody's calling. Nobody.
Okay.
It's not coming up. So no blink.
It's not. No blinking. No blinking.
So this Thank you, 945.
Thank you, 945.
So this light's going to be green 99.90% of the time.
It's bright.
For the one-off chance that somebody uber important is calling.
That's it.
That's when it'll blink blue for everyone in here to know.
That's correct.
In case he misses it, we can also see it.
We will be able to flag you down.
Well, we used to have big. Do you remember the old stadium that we had two different big lights?
Yeah.
We had a hotline one that would blink, and that was the same thing. Like when the hotline, and we also had one when we weren't on the radio, and that would blink, and we know everybody, grab
that
your.
Makes sense. This just feels like prevalent. Like I thought it was gonna be something different. It's
bright.
Yeah, it is bright.
Is it that bright? Is it really?
It is.
That's what we just said.
Honestly, I did. What I'm saying is, I didn't even notice it until you guys said something.
I can't help but notice.
Have you thought about that? You didn't notice the big beaming green light?
I think I was just getting my ducks in a row back here, so that's all.
Just lock it in for 4 hours of radio here.
Phenomenal
today on 105.3 The Fan. All right, so we've got a.
We have so many people calling right now.
Yeah, no,
we start answering them. Can we just start?
Hey guys, just making sure you guys are beeping. Just making sure you guys are beeping. It is a haiku hump day kind of day today. The topics, we've got a non-sports topic and a sports topic. Now, will the Vrabel-Rousini, will that fall as a non-sports or sports topic?
It's blue. It's blue.
Oh, somebody's calling.
That's scary. Hang on. Let me see who that is.
It's blue.
Uh-oh, he's got to answer it.
Is this Gavin Spittle calling?
It did go. Well, it might be.
Oh my god. Okay, and then he didn't even put it on the radio. Look at him, just cheesing back there. It's his mom.
Well, I think he's got to make sure that it's not anything like uber serious before.
Well, it was blue. We've been waiting for the blue.
We've been waiting for the blue. We got the blue. All right. Okay. So Vrabel-Rousini, should we make the Vrabel-Rousini Mike Vrabel? Should that be sports or non-sports?
I think it's sports, man.
It is sports.
I mean, they're both. It's a sports journalist and a head coach. What they were doing wasn't sports related.
No, what they were doing was not. Well,
was physical.
Well, there was exercise, I'm sure. Okay. All right. So that said, our sports topic for tonight is going to be Rousini and Vrabel. And then what do we want our non-sports topic to be?
I mean, is this Trevor's buddy calling in? He's back there just laughing.
Just giggling.
Non-sports topic.
Non-sports.
The light.
Blue phone line? Done.
the new hotline light.
Blue phone hotline light. Okay.
Can I gloat for 2 seconds and you can go and talk about whatever you're going to talk about?
You can gloat for. We got a whole 6 minutes before this segment's over, so you can
give my. Okay, who was that?
It's Jerry Jones, baby.
Yeah, we know that wasn't true.
What are you talking about? He said, I don't want to talk to Fade after dark.
Well, and so he just got done, and now you're making fun of him?
Well, no, I was joking with him. Him and I were cutting up. We were having a good time.
Yeah.
Talking about getting Caleb Downs.
This guy here.
Anyways, he's not going to tell us.
It was Walchuk.
What's he want?
Why did Walchuk light up blue?
Because you called the warm line.
It's literally a different number.
It's two different numbers. Yes.
Okay. So
that's what I'm saying. That's the whole point.
So anybody could technically light the
technically somebody could light the blue light up. Yes.
And they're just layfolk. What I was going to say is I'm giving myself
what the hell are you saying?
a pat on the back. Mackenzie Gore is going to be in the Cy Young discussions. Another banger outing, 1 hit, 9 Ks, back-to-back games with 9 Ks. I told you Mackenzie Gore is coming for the Cy Young this year. Now, probably won't win it, but the fact that, in my humble opinion, he can even be in the conversation, now that we're, 4 or 5 series into the year, I'm feeling good about my Mackenzie Gore pick. Not feeling as good about my hitter pick and Wyatt Langford. But I do feel good about my pitcher.
I would like to see Mackenzie go
another inning.
Yeah. The 5 innings. He hasn't gone more than he hasn't hit 6 innings yet. Yeah. Now he's gone 3 starts, but to your point, what do you have? 6 Ks in the first game, and then he's had back-to-back games.
No, he had. Was it 6? This is his third.
Yeah.
This is his third start. Okay, I'm thinking that's right. That's right. Because I was thinking last start he had 9 again, didn't he?
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. He had I think 6 Ks in 5 2/3, if memory serves, when he made his debut for the Rangers. Then of course he
7 Ks.
7 Ks. Okay, so he's got what 18,
5 1/3.
18 and 7 is what 25. So he's got 25 strikeouts in 3 games.
Fourth in the league. Fourth in Major League Baseball right now in strikeouts.
But that's going to be your problem when you're a strikeout pitcher. It's going to take you more pitches to
that's
get
a good
what you
point.
need to do.
That's a good point. He's going to throw a lot of pitches.
And in today's day and age, I mean, 80 to 85 is really...
Which feels so weird.
It's crazy.
It feels so... He had 1 inning of 41, too, so that's...
and Skip
really
Schumacher talked about that in the in the postgame today. Like, that's... I don't care who you are, that's going to kill you. I mean, half his pitches were in 1 inning, so, if he can get that to half, then, he probably does go to 6. Because, I mean, look, 6 is the new 7 or 8. For this era of pitcher, right? I mean, you get your guy to go 6 innings, boom, you go 7, 8, 9, kind of like what we saw today. Shout out to my boy Louis Corvello.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what. Look, you guys know I've been a Louis Corvello guy.
That's him.
Rogar, rough. I may have to. I'm going to put it like this. I will stay on the Rogar bandwagon through the end of April.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? If I don't see if he can't give me at least 2 or 3 games or 2 or 3 innings where he doesn't walk somebody and put the tying run or the go ahead runs on bases, then I think maybe I'm going to have to eject from my Rogar fandom.
Can we give one
and
more?
That hurts.
Can we give one more love to a pitcher? He's faced 28 batters.
Oh, I already know who you're going with.
0 hits allowed.
I already know where you're going with this.
He has been money Jacob Latz for your Texas Rangers. Absolutely electric so far. So you got Mackenzie Gore, Jacob Latz lighting it up, and then honestly, Leiter and Rocker in their most recent starts.
Really, everybody has been. I mean, outside
Evo bounced back the other day.
Evo had a huge bounce back yesterday. Outside of that opening home run that he gave to Brendan Donovan, he was lights out for the rest of the way. And you had a huge series. You had a huge series win.
2-1, 3-2, and 3-0.
And 3-0.
Low scoring, but...
You've already tied the number of wins against the Mariners that you had the last 2 years. You went 3-10 against them last year, and you went 3-10 against them the year before, and you've already tied that with 3 wins this year. Now, again, the Mariners are off to a bad start. They're 4-9 right now. You get the Rangers, who are now 7-5. They finished their homestand 3-3. They've got themselves a 10-game road trip that they leave for. I'm guessing tonight or tomorrow, and then of course they start 3-game series against the defending World
Series champ Los Angeles Dodgers. So, hey, look, you got your you got Leiter, you got Rocker, and you got DeGrom that you're going to have geared up for this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
It doesn't feel like they have a weak pitcher to throw out there right now.
Not right now, no, because for as much as we talk about, Kumar Rocker, and again, look, it's only been one start, so
hey, that's all we can go off of.
But hey, he only gave up 2 runs against the Reds, and oh, by the way, got 0 run support. And really, your bullpen gave up 1 hit the rest of the game.
Yep.
Okay, so and look, we'll talk more about it in the next segment too, but. I mean, look, we said this. I know we had a little bit of a back and forth. The 3 of us did a week ago. Your bullpen's not bad.
No.
Okay.
We all said just figure out that 9th inning, and that's kind of been a
and really
downsy depends.
Here's the reality of it. Okay, you've got 3 guys with 5 saves. You've got Cole Wynn's got a save. You got Jacob Junis that's got 2 saves, and you got Tyler Alexander that's got 2 saves. Right, and I'll give you an idea that if worse came to worse, you could throw this guy in as your potential closer as well. So we'll talk more about that here as we move along. But your Rangers, like I said, 7-5 so far this year. And
Josh Young and Peterson got some hits while we were gone too.
It did get some hits. I mean, look, you still got some question marks as far as the hitting goes, but again, it's a long season, so let's not get too carried away just yet. Obviously, we will get into some more draft talk as well. Peter Schrager, what a get for our boy RJ Ochoa from Blogging the Boys. He talked to Peter Schrager. We'll hear from him later on about who's he mocking to the Cowboys, and he's actually gotten the last 2 mocks that he had for the Cowboys right the last 2 drafts, so we'll hear what he has to say and where's he at on that. We got a little fair or foul. We're getting some NBA talk as well. The Rookie of the Year race is heating up. You would think after going, 2 games, 96 points, that would pretty much put the kibosh on things. But I'll tell you what, if I have to hear one more nerd, and I do mean nerd, well, Con Knuppel leads in the advanced stats. Shut up. Okay, shut up. I know what I see. All right? I don't need, I'm not a sabermetric loser. Okay? Is Con Knuppel a good basketball player? Absolutely.
It's Cooper Flag's roommate.
But here's and look, Fred's a meathead. I'll be the first to admit it. But you know what Fred's kind of modality is for when it comes to who the Rookie of the Year is? Let's put Cooper Flag on the Hornets and let's put Con Knuppel on the Mavericks. Mm-hmm. What's the conversation then?
Yeah, I think it was best case scenario for both guys. Con fits the Hornets. That Hornets team got better when he got there. Is exactly what they needed.
Absolutely,
they didn't need Cooper Flag. Obviously,
now granted, would the Hornets have taken him number 1?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, but Con fits really well for what they're doing, and Cooper Flag fits really well for what the Mavericks needed. So Cooper Flag is more of the alpha dog, can go both ways, and I think can be the best player on a championship team. I think I've seen enough. Can be the best player on a championship
Cooper Flag is that guy.
But it's not even really a slight at Con. It's not like, he can't be. It's like Con just fits a little bit better kind of as that 2 guy and having a guy, a little running mate with them. Cooper Flag's going to have a running mate as well. We saw he can't do it on his own. They're not going to have it be a 50-win team just because it's Cooper Flag. No. Both have their flaws, but Cooper Flag, it went from he was a 20% chance to win Rookie of the Year, then had the crazy weekend of 45
Kalshi's like at 61% or something crazy like that.
He dropped 45 back-to-back games.
Well, and when you do something that hasn't been done since Wilt Chamberlain, all right, and by the way, now he's on pace to do something that hasn't been done since Michael Jordan.
I got to see that Sunday game in person. He is a dog.
I'm just...
He just goes and gets
because here's the thing. Well, look, we'll talk about this later because I've
lots happened since we've been on the radio.
I already know what I saw, and I watched it last year, and nothing's changed in my mind, but we'll talk more about this later on in the 9 o'clock hour. Trevor's good news, everyone! We'll talk about that. Haikus. Topics are as follows. Diana Rossini and Mike Vrabel. And then the new blue light. The new blue light here in the 105.3 The Fan studios. And then, of course, you guys know how we do 1020 Fatties on the phone. Coming up next, though, 7-5 are your Texas Rangers. They've got a big road trip they're about to embark on. But let's kind of take a step back after what was a disastrous start to this homestand. Didn't finish it on such a bad note after all. 3 up, 3 down. What are your thoughts on this Texas Ranger team? We'll discuss more. Don't go anywhere. This is The Fan After Dark.
When your friends say, "Hey, did you hear?" you can proudly say, "I heard it on the Fan," keeping you sports informed with some quality laughs along the way. Turn it on and leave it on. 105.3 The Fan, the Odyssey app, iHeartRadio app, and TuneIn app.
Hey, Tolos, RJ Choppy here. We're good friends over at QC Kinetics. Did you know there is nothing more meaningful that you could do for yourself, your family, your friends, than finally getting rid of that joint pain that you have so you can enjoy your time with them, especially as we head into vacation season. QC Kinetics, they help me out. They can help you out too. I had joint pain, right elbow, right shoulder, left elbow, left shoulder. I went to QC Kinetics within 2 sessions. I was 100%. This is after a couple of years of surgery shatter and after a couple of years of steroid injections. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office so you can go right on with your day. It's that simple. Say yes to QC Kinetics. If you've got joint pain, if you've got pain that's keeping you from getting a good night's sleep, if you've got pain that keeps having you say no to activities that you want to do, QC Kinetics can help you out. 972-972-8610. 972-972-8610. Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, Grapevine, QC Kinetics. 972-972-8610.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
The On Time Experts are supporting hockey as a proud official sponsor of the Dallas Stars. And now they're the proud sponsor of DFW's #1 Stars podcast, Spits and Suds. So if you're a hockey fan, think of the On Time Experts for AC, heat, and plumbing needs. And check out the Spits and Suds Hockey Podcast on Odyssey or wherever your favorite podcasts are found.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Fort Worth. The preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station K-East C56. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hill, Hood, Hunt, Kaufman, Parker, Rockwall, and Tarrant. This concludes the test of weather radio station K-East C56.
Take advantage of being a Tolo at Base Power.
This segment of 105 Through the Fan is brought to you by the Frankels. If you've been injured in a car or truck wreck, call Frankel first. 214-817-333-3333. With Franklin Frankel, there's never an out-of-pocket cost, and they only get paid when you win. Franklin Frankel, the go-to car, truck, wreck attorneys in Dallas.
All right, so I have told my son that when he graduates high school, we're done with Snapchat.
Dunzo.
I said, we're done. I said, I can't. We can't do the Snapchat anymore. Like, if you want to do Snapchat with your little buddies and your girlfriend or whoever the hell you guys communicate with each other, that's fine. But I am done.
Well, going off of historicals, what happened to Blake, I deleted it after my freshman year of college was done.
Well, so I told him today. I said, he was snapping me about something. I don't even know what the hell he was talking about. I said, what are we talking about here? And so then I said, we got to change the subject. So I said, hey, we got to delete Snapchat after you graduate high school. He says, I don't know about that. And I said, haha, grown men are not supposed to have Snap.
Okay.
Laughing emoji. He laughs at it and says, if grown women got Snap, what's the problem? I said, because no one frowns on grown women having it.
Okay. Yeah.
And so that's where we're at.
Yeah, I think that's a fair place to be. Say you're not a woman.
No.
You just
I'm
want to
not.
something like that.
No,
Unless
I'm
you need
not.
to tell me something.
I've yet to meet, because any time I've heard women talking, they're like, that's a red flag if a grown man. Now, again, women understand, like, oh, you've got a child, your kids use it, that's fine, okay. But again,
it leads to speculation, questions, and why have that then when you can just take it out? Like, hey,
that's it, right? That's what, like I said. So I'm going to. He graduates in 6 weeks.
Yeah,
and I'm telling him, look, if you want to, if we're talking, text message.
When I tell you the number 12, what do you think of?
Tom Brady.
Fair. Give me another guess. Trevor.
Aaron Rodgers. Roger Staubach.
Good. It's not a jersey number, so I'll help you out there. When I tell you the number 12, what do you think of? Maybe think of baseball.
The Cops.
I like that. Good guess. Good guess. Trevor, you want to chime in, or just thinking in your head?
I'm thinking, but I mean,
just throw it out there.
Because I'm working on my haiku too.
Oh,
haikus are done during the break.
Yeah.
Haikus are done during the break.
Mid-segment, check out. Okay, my bad, Trevor Walker.
Because you guys, because then y'all are like, you guys haven't done your haiku.
Have we ever said that mid-segment? You haven't done your haiku? No, we've never said that mid-segment.
Never.
So don't throw aspersions on us.
That's Cole calling the kettle black.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, if you don't have them ready by 9:20, 9:40, whenever we do them,
you have them done by the time we're ready to do haikus, and that's on you.
That's on you. You've had like 9 breaks in between.
That's on you. Now, in fairness, and heads up, breaks are short tonight.
Okay.
So they are. So we're going to need to start around the 8 o'clock hour on ours.
Why are they
last
short?
time
They don't like us no more?
I mean, I don't think they want to hear more of us.
Glass half full. They want to hear more of us. Do we actually? Can we
more
put
Fred and Blake?
Can we put an extra hour on our timesheet then? Because we're like technically on more.
This dude here, I swear to God, you'd be the worst criminal ever. I swear to God. Remind me to never commit crime with Blake. Never. You're the guy on First 48.
I'm asking because
they slide a cheeseburger and a soda, and this dude's
I would not
over
snitch
here
on you. There's a difference.
Dang it!
I would not
starving.
I don't think you would do it on purpose.
No, that's fair.
You wouldn't go in with the idea that you were going to snitch.
I would just accidentally.
But after he got to talk a little bit, he's like, well, what if I... You know what? I will take that cherry Coke. You're right. I will take that. What, fries too? If I tell you what? Okay, that's fine. I can do that. By the way, you need to watch... I said this on Saturday on White Guy Radio with Will Chambers.
The documentary?
You have got to watch that documentary.
Yeah, you told me about it on the phone.
Okay, I'm telling you again.
Okay.
I'm telling you again. This dude, and I'll tell you what, you want to talk about...
It's on the Flicks?
It's on the Netflix.
We call it the Flicks now.
Nobody's calling it the Flicks.
I call it the Flicks. It'll catch on.
It the Flicks. That's maybe one of the goofiest things I've ever heard you
call
say.
it the Net? Is that better?
When I think of the Net, I think of Sandra Bullock. And I want to say, who was in that? Was it her and Denzel? 90s movie.
That's what I'm saying.
877-881-1053.
He said that's what I'm saying, but he didn't say anything before.
No,
that.
He's thinking of it. The Net. I'm almost positive it's Sandra Bullock and Denzel. Or maybe it's like Sandra. I know Sandra Bullock's in it.
Why are you saying her name?
Yeah, I don't like you saying her name that way.
Why are you saying her name like this?
It is 2 syllables, but you're making them very distinct syllables.
Sandra Bullock. Sandra Bullock.
Well, now you're changing to Sandra.
Why is he doing
Sandra? What's the deal?
Okay, he's gaslighting us, right? You're hearing this, too.
Sandra
Bullock? Come on, you know Sandra Bullock.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Sandra Bullock.
It's whatever
You're
you want
saying
it to
like
be.
it's the first time you've seen that name in your life.
I think of Randy
He's trying
Bullock.
to read a text.
I think of
Sandra Bullock.
I think of Randy Bullock when Michigan
I
Wolverines.
think of Reggie Bullock, Mavs legend.
I think we're thinking of the same guy.
Who would you say?
Randy.
Mavs legend. He bought himself an island.
He absolutely did. I think I remember that. Why do I think of Randy Bullock? You know what?
Randy Galloway?
I think you know what? I think Randy Bullock was a referee.
You have a random ref in your head?
Well, he was one of the, you know how Randy Bullock, here we go. Oh, Fat Randy. Okay, Randy Bullock was we called him Fat Randy.
Who is we?
Back when I was in Houston, he was a Texans kicker. And we called him Fat Randy because he looked like he was built like SpongeBob. Like he was just one big square. That's who I'm thinking of. And Reggie Bullock is the Mavs legend who played for the
Mavs
Michigan
trade
Wolverines.
him to? The Pistons, the Nuggets.
Maybe.
I saw Tim Hardaway Jr. getting buckets for the Nuggets the other day. It made me mad.
I mean, he's always been able to do it.
He has nights.
I'm just saying, the Mavs, that was the one thing, if you watch that run,
How about the fact that Reggie Bullock just retired a couple years ago?
What do you mean? He was on the team in 2023. Yeah.
Damn.
Reggie Bullock and Maxi Kleber. Those were the two players who said, if we get rid of them, we can win a chip. Those are your two weak links. And they said, let's trade Luka and blow up the whole team. Grant Williams was on that team. Josh Green, they traded them. Tim Hardaway Jr. was still on my team, chucking up threes in the NBA Finals.
He was with the Rockets
in 2023.
2024.
Okay. The year before, he was with us.
Let's see.
And then Dorian Finney-Smith went there the next.
Okay, so journeyman dude. 4 years with Detroit, 2 years with the Mavs, 2 years with the Knicks, 2 years with the Clippers.
Knicks, that's where he went after.
And then he spent a season with the Rockets, the Lakers, and the Phoenix Suns.
Someone said Fred never got to the name of the documentary.
Oh, hold on. The Life and Times of Mariah
Carey?
Wilson. No, hold on. Mariah Wilson documentary. Stand by.
Bullock went to University of North Carolina, Fred, not Michigan, from the 402.
Who am I thinking of? There was another Bullock that went to Michigan.
Maybe it's your girl Sandra. Sandra Bullock.
Here we go. Sandra Bullock. Sandra Bullock.
You know what I did today? I'll tell you after you give me your research.
Lewis Bullock is who I'm thinking of.
Who is that?
Former American. I mean, he played before. I mean, he was playing before you were even alive.
Was my mom alive?
Well, yeah, your mom was alive.
Well,
His playing career. He went to the NBA. He was drafted by the Timberwolves. Cut, and then he spent 13 years overseas.
And you remember this guy at the top of your head?
I don't know why. Who knows? Because I was a huge Michigan fan in teams. I was a big fan of in high school because, you remember, think about it. In high school, well, of course, high school is probably different for you than it was for me, but you would follow teams that weren't necessarily your own, right?
Agreed. I like the Boston Celtics,
right?
Back in the day.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So and obviously being
Indianapolis Colts,
being from Kansas, I was a huge college basketball. I loved Syracuse growing up, right? I was a huge Lawrence Moten fan. I was a big. I liked North Carolina. I liked Michigan. I was a Nike guy.
Yeah.
So and Nike dominated college basketball, so you always had all the gear, Syracuse gear, Michigan, and of course, if you were a fan, of course, I was a huge fan of the Fab Five, so obviously I was loving me some Michigan basketball back in the day. So anyway, Lewis Bullock, I don't know why I was thinking Reggie Bullock was that guy. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, the life and real quick, Mariah Wilson, The Truth and Tragedy of Mariah Wilson is the documentary.
Okay.
And this poor girl, and the story went viral 4 years ago because, and you'll find this out, she's over here messing around with this other dude who's in the gravel cycling community, and old boy's got a girlfriend. And that's all I'm going to leave it as.
Okay, so it's a cheating story, if you will, a cheating scandal.
Yes and no.
Do people die?
Oh, people die.
Okay.
People die.
Okay.
Mariah Wilson does.
Way to spoil it.
I mean, it's literally the truth and tragedy of Mariah Wilson.
Well, I thought maybe she'd
Like with the first, you find out in the first 30 seconds that she's dead.
I thought that was kind of the anticipation. How does she get through this?
There's no anticipation. Like, it's literally her mom tells you in the first minute she's dead. Crazy documentary, though. Crazy documentary. The other girlfriend, ice cold.
Me and you have not yet.
We need to get her on the show.
Made it to mainstream media yet. The reason I know this is I got on TikTok today. So I'm going to search my name up. Blake Elliott. And why did 15 other Blake Elliott's come up before your boy? And I said, okay, let me look up Fred Davis. Every Fred Davis that's ever existed before my man right here next to us. So it's a little bit of an ego check today. That we have not.
Did the Redskins tight end come up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. And there was somebody from college, bro. There was somebody from college that was popping off. You're talking about Fred Davis II?
Well, there's Fred, the Clemson cornerback.
Dude, yeah.
I know there's Fred Davis II, the Clemson cornerback.
This guy popped up before you.
Who's he?
Fred Davis.
Yeah, but who is he? What's his claim to fame?
He is the coach for Duck Pond Film Sports.
I mean, really?
San Antonio's #1 youth sports multimedia company.
This guy doing more than your boy? Duck what? Duck Call Sports? Is that what you're telling me?
I think you can pay to be higher on Google, though.
This is not Google.
TikTok.
Oh.
I posted on TikTok today for the first time in I can't even tell you how long.
There's a Fred Davis at, looks like maybe D3. He popped up before you.
That's
this guy right here who looks like a PIMP. He's got a bunch of videos. He popped up.
Are there any
before.
white Fred Davises?
No. Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Who's this Yahoo?
It's a white Fred Davis, right? He looks
now,
like,
in fairness, you're on TikTok.
Yeah, I know it was a slap in the face for me too.
Well, I would think it'd be more on a slap in the face for you than it would be because I'm not on TikTok, and it's not like I'm posting on TikTok. Tell you what, give me a month and your boy will be all over. I'll be higher up in the Fred Davis rankings.
There was
on TikTok.
4 Blake Elliott's that came through. 3 of them were girls. Exact same name as me, Blake Elliott.
Fair. I mean, but we've discussed this.
The Blake part didn't throw me off. The Elliott, I guess, did, and then there's one other guy on there. So I got to step my game up.
We
at
do.
least on TikTok.
Yeah, we do.
Nowhere to be found on there.
That's all right. We'll be there. What about Trevor Becks?
What do you think is going to pop up?
All right, look up Trevor Beck. When we come back, we did not tell you our Ranger stuff, okay? So we're going to get to that here when we come back. 877-881-1053, 877-881-1053. Text in your thoughts on this 7-5 start to the season. And how old is too old to be on Snapchat? I just need you guys to confirm that we're ready to get off Snapchat. And what I need to tell my son that, hey, we're getting off of it, and I need you, if we're going to, look, here's the deal. You want to talk? Then start texting me. It's time for your boy Fred to usurp control of the conversation, all right? When we come back, let's talk some Rangers. Here's my suggestion. Now, again, we're feeling good about the bullpen after these last 3 days, but one guy who I think could be your closer when it's all said and done, I'll tell you who that is next. Don't go anywhere. It's Fan After Dark.
Coming up Thursday morning on Sean and RJ, Rangers finale against the Mariners, the payload at 6:40, Neighborhood Watch at 7:40, along with Below the Belt and the Red Zone for your football fix. It's a Thursday morning on The Fan.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Sean and RJ here with the greatness of Base Power. Peak storm season is right around the corner. And for the first time in over a year, Base Power can install in weeks, not months. Thousands of Texans are switching to Base Power to get a whole home backup battery that automatically keeps your home running.
For a limited time, get $100 off with the fan while install slots are open at basepowercompany.com/thefan. That's basepowercompany.com/thefan. Take advantage of being a Tolo at Base Power.
Why choose between getting things done and doing things with the ones you love? With Kroger same-day pickup and delivery, it's easy to shop the same great prices and quality you'd find in store. We'll bring your groceries right to you in our refrigerated trucks so you can spend time on what matters most. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Save $20 on your first Kroger pickup or delivery order of $75 or more. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
When shopping for a new auto insurance policy, AAA could help you customize your coverage to fit your unique needs and budget. Trust AAA Auto Insurance to help you find the balance that works for you. See how a simple switch could make a big difference. AAA, we're always with you. Visit AAA.com/insurance. Insurance provided to qualified AAA members by Auto Club County Mutual Insurance Company. Membership requires a separate payment.
Ready to feel better this spring? At Synergenics and Low T Center, get TRT customized to your body and covered by insurance. This month, enjoy a free men's testosterone test, plus huge savings on hormone testing and peptides. Book now at Synergenics.com. That's SYNERGENX.com.
Follow here, Tolos, and like you, my home has become my happy place. But I started noticing scuffs, faded colors, and peeling paint that needed attention, and that's when I reached out to CertaPro Painters and CertaPro.com. You can ask about their spring sales event for 10% off qualifying projects through May 15th. And here's the deal. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. So whether inside or out, you can protect your home with quality paint and a worry-free process. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, CertaPro.com.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth podcast. For nearly 2 decades, the Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh. Stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to the Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Gavin Dawson here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time of year to open your windows, and wait, your windows won't open. They leak, they're cracked, or they need repainting. Again, getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off, plus you could get them with 0% interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
50 years in the Lone Star State, a one-stop shop so you're never late. Price is so low that you want to know
which way to Specs.
Come on, let's go.
Specs Wine Spirits and Finer Foods. World-class service, that's all about you.
Shout Specs, it's how we do. A huge selection since 62. Shout Specs, low priced, amazing. Here's to you.
Shout.
Cheers to savings.
Hey, Tillo, Sean and RJ here with the official coffee of the morning show, Just Love Coffee. And, outside the coffee, the food is surprisingly amazing. Made from scratch. It's not your typical coffee shop food. It is gourmet cuisine at Just Love Coffee.
Built around people and community, they cater as well, makes life way easier. They'll bring a full coffee bar to your event. Great spot to meet up or hang out, and also Grand Prairie and Arlington locations. It's Just Love. Tell them Sean and RJ sent you.
Rangers manager Skip Schumacher with the KNC Masterpiece, Wednesdays at 12:20. Coverage you deserve on your home of the Rangers, 105.3 The Fan.
This segment of The Fan After Dark is brought to you by Classic Chevrolet. If you're in the market to upgrade your vehicle, get to Classic Chevrolet in Grapevine. #1 Chevy dealership in the world, 3 years straight. They got more new Chevys than anyone, all priced to sell. Visit ClassicChevrolet.com. This is Texas. This is Classic Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Based on new Chevy registrations 2023 through 2025.
I am fascinated by TikTok. I'll tell you what. I'm not a big TikToker. I'm more of an IG guy myself, but TikTok is wild as we look through the who are the Fred Davises and the Blake Elliots of the world. And Fred Davis, the problem solver, has got the Fred Davis name on lock.
Yeah, he does.
So Blake and I were just thinking, I threw this out to Blake. I said, why not? And then there's some angry communist Blake Elliott over in New York. Get her on the show. Yeah. Anywho.
I told you, it's dominated by the ladies. It was like 4 girls was my name.
It's wild. It really is. I told Blake, I said, we might, because, the summertime gets a little, it gets a little slow from a sports perspective. I mean, look, we're not going to do 4 hours of Rangers talk. I mean, look, if you want us to, I'm sure we could figure something out. Yeah. But I said, let's do a segment this summer where we talk to our namesakes.
Yeah. It's almost like seeing your alternate personality. It feels like it's you because it's your exact name.
You see that and you're like, man, this is who this person, this is me. This is the person. Like you said, the one dude that's a doctor who basically just chat GPT'd his entire post. So, hey, now we didn't look at the Trevor Beck. We need to do that in the next segment.
I'll do that.
They say doppelgangers are bad, though. Like, you shouldn't meet your doppelganger.
Well, they don't look like us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we're blending. We're blending. We're blurring lines.
We're blurring the lines.
Blurring
the lines.
Namelgoggers.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Damn, I kind of look like Fred Davis. Just seen his pic.
What pic do you think they saw?
That's from the 972.
Think they just Googled you?
I don't know. Let us know, 972.
They went to your LinkedIn?
He said, I look like Fred Davis. Just seen his pic. And then from the 817, new handle, the white Fred Davis. Okay.
There was a lot of dark skin Fred Davis.
A lot of black Fred Davis. It's a very black name.
I guess, yeah.
I've met more black Freds than I've met white.
I don't know how many black Trevor Becks are running around.
I would say none.
I couldn't tell you I've never met a black Trevor.
I'm trying to think if I've ever met a black Trevor.
I'm trying to think if I've met a black Beck.
Probably not. It's a German Scottish name, so
Beck.
A black Beck. If your last name is Beck and you're black, 877-881-1053.
It might be related.
Let us know.
It's the only way you can text it is if your last name is Beck and you're black.
The only way. We go the rest of the show, no text. Well, guess that answered that. No black Becks listening to the show tonight.
I mixed in my last name.
Sorry about that. All right, let's get to some Rangers talk. We told you guys we'd do some Rangers talk, so let's do it right now.
Hooping, man.
They're balling right now. It's a good time to from the 907. Adults do not have TikTok, Fred. Haha.
I disagree.
See, that's where I would disagree with you at.
I got one.
I think it's fine to have TikTok.
No, you just don't want to get too carried away.
Like, you don't have to have a profile and post, but I think just having it, I don't think it's really that weird. How's it any different from having a YouTube or Twitter? It's just you're just getting funny stuff.
It's just another form of social media. And look, middle-aged women love TikTok.
Yeah.
I mean, that is their go-to.
Now, if you're late to work because you're sending TikToks or you're not, then yeah, that's a different story. But just having it as your entertainment, I don't think is bad.
Boom. From the 817, Trevor Burbick, the heavyweight boxer, was black.
There we go.
Nice.
There you go.
No,
Good
I know.
call.
I think I know some black Trevors.
Yeah.
Trevor, I can think if I thought really hard about it, but Beck, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I feel like there's got to be at least one out there. There's got to be at least one.
Oh, of course. I mean, it's
maybe
the odds. I mean, you got 7 billion people you got to go around. So.
Trevor, he's light skinned. He does like CNN or does like some kind of news or maybe not CNN, but he does some kind of journalism. Trevor Noah.
Trevor Noah. There you
Trevor
go.
Noah. There you go. But I think he's half.
South African.
But I think he's half white.
He is half white. He's South African.
See, there you go. There you go.
I just looked it up. British politician Trevor Phillips.
Trevor Ariza.
That's that one.
Trevor Ariza.
How do we miss that one?
I'm like, I don't know any Trevors that are black. Ooh.
That's a good one, Trevor Ariza.
Trevor Ariza. There you go.
I don't know if we're gonna get a better one than that. I think that's kind of that's the end of that.
Yeah, no, I think we might have reached our Trevor limit right there. So
well, you got plenty from me here. Anyway.
All right. Wait a
this guy here.
The Rangers are leading the AL West at 7-5.
In other news,
and the Mariners and Athletics both do not have 5 wins. 4-9 for the Mariners, 3-7 for the A's. The Angels have started to slow down. They're 6-7, and so are the Stros. The Rangers have a 1.5 game lead on first place after they swept the Mariners. And earlier, I asked you, what does the number 12 mean to you? I'll give you the answer right here. 12 is the amount of hits the Mariners got for the entire series versus the Texas Rangers. 2 in the final game, 2 in the opener, and 8 in game 2. So it was a fantastic pitching exhibition. Because what do we have? Mackenzie Gore. Who were the other 2 starters? Evaldi.
Evo and DeGrom.
So, I mean, you had a nice little 3-set. And I also said this in the last segment. It does not feel, especially when Evo's back like that, do you have a weak pitcher to throw out there? It feels like not every time's necessarily an ace, but it feels like you were throwing up some of your top pitchers every time. Usually when you're 5th guy, you're just like, okay, if we can hold them under 4, if we lose, we get it. No, it feels like every pitcher you throw out there right now is going to give you a chance to win.
Well, right now you feel you have the utmost confidence,
starter-wise,
in your top 4 starters, and I think you could make the argument that the Rangers are as good as any team in baseball 1 through 4.
I think it's what them and the Yankees. I think have the 2 best staffs. I think like numbers wise, and
you can probably throw the Dodgers in there too. I mean, they're 9-2 right now.
I think 9-3. I think they got their 3rd loss
unless they lost today.
The MLB.com, you know how they do their top 10s going into the season? It was preposterous that they were not having the Rangers as one of the top 10 rotations in Major League Baseball, because I thought even before we knew I was hopeful of Mackenzie Gore, but before he had ever pitched for us, I was like, it just feels like you had Evo, you had DeGrom, you got Leiter, who had a great year last year, you got Mackenzie Gore. How is this not one of the top 10 rotations?
You're right. The Dodgers did lose today, 4-3 to the Blue Jays.
Come on, Blue Jays. And I think I would love for someone to retort that they're not a top 5, we'll just say top 5 pitching staff right now. I mean, you could probably say overall, no? Not even just starting pitching, just overall pitching in general as a team.
I mean, right now you're definitely top 5, top 6 as far as complete bullpen. Or excuse me, complete pitching staff. Yeah. Absolutely. I was talking to my boy Bitter Mike Babbo about this earlier today.
I think your starting rotation, you could argue top 3.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, top 4, your top 4 pitchers are, with DeGrom now, look, DeGrom, he had the MRI, apparently with some injury that he had from a few years ago, but they said, look, he'll be starting on Sundays. So, I think if anything that you worry about when it comes to the Rangers pitching staff, it is health. Mm-hmm. I think that's really the biggest question. Like with DeGrom, I think we're all kind of, look, you've already had 2 situations, and I would say right now, I have more angst over DeGrom than I do over Evo. Mm-hmm. I think Evo's going to figure everything out, and you saw him figure things out yesterday, right? Mm-hmm. He gives up the opening home run to, Donovan, and then boom, goes the next 6 innings, and, that inning as well, but goes 6 innings, cruises, boom, only gives up 2 earned runs. You take care of business, 3-2, you're good to go. I worry more about DeGrom in the sense that here we are, 12 games into the season, and he's already been scratched once because of a sore neck, and he had to have an MRI over a leg injury. Now, again, it looks like it's much ado about nothing right now, but we're already we're barely 2 weeks into the season, and we've already had 2 trips to get something looked at. So now, I'm a little nervous about my boy DeGrom.
Now, when we look at the hitting side of things, how did Trevor if you want to start us off, how did you take in how the Rangers hitters did this week? And it was a lot of some of the bottom of your order kind of guys.
Today was absolutely the bottom of your order where they were hitting well. Duran hit. I think I don't like how much Duran strikes out. That's my only knock on him. That I really don't like how much he strikes out.
Take what you can get with your 9-hole hitter. Yeah.
But I also do think Duran is doing a phenomenal job of trying to take Josh Young's spot. Like, I think if anybody's going to do it, it will be him. But again, like your bottom guys, while your top guys aren't hitting out of this world other than Nemo and Berger, like you need Seager and you need Langford to catch on fire.
Langford's like Seager to me will get a walk, hit a home run, like will kind of make up for him being 0 for 3 today. Langford's been on a little bit of I think what did he have, 4 hits the whole series?
Yeah.
Or not the whole series. 4 hits in the last 2 series, I believe.
Well, the argument for Langford is kind of the argument for Jock, which is tough. Is like, well, he's got a great exit velo.
He does.
Like, he's hitting the ball well. They're just not falling. He had one hit today. Well, it wasn't a hit, but he had one that he had to leg out. That was could have been an infield hit if their pitcher wasn't hyper athletic. Mm-hmm. And that's the kind of stuff. So when I see Langford struggle, I don't know. He made that infield out, and then he just ran straight into the dugout. So I can tell he's frustrated. He has to be beating himself up, because if you're being put in the 2 spot, that means, hey, we trust you to get on base and do what you need to do. That's your usually, especially now with baseball, that's kind of your top hitter role. They push Seager back only because they want to give him more RBI opportunities. But Langford knows how important it is for him to get on base, and so I hope that we can turn that around. But the nice thing is our pitching is phenomenal. So where we only need to get 3 or 4 runs, but that's what the problem was last year, is where we didn't trust our bullpen. We didn't trust like these guys to get 4 runs, and then let's go put out these Joe Blows that are in our bullpen, and they end up blowing games for us.
Fred,
but right now it's great.
Who's leading in OPS, slugging, on-base percentage, and batting average? All the same guy for your Texas Rangers.
Oh, it's got to be Nemo.
It is Brandon Nemo, the acquisition from the New York Mets for Marcus Semien, who has been a revelation at the top of the order for your Texas Rangers. Text in 877-881-1053. What you think the biggest reason the Rangers bounce back is people after that Reds series. They're ready to jump on. Same old Rangers, can't hit. This team's going back to, we said, hey, guys, it's a long series. And you play the Mariners, where I think you'll take the win over the Mariners over the Reds. I know a lot of Rangers fans want to win that one. You only had 3 wins the last 2 years against them. You already get 3 this year. You sweep them. Your pitching looks phenomenal. And as we know, Globe Life Field is a pitcher's ballpark. I think it's the 3rd most pitcher-friendly ballpark in all of Major League Baseball. You're going to have games like this. Maybe you have to manufacture some more runs, do some more stuff on the base pass, do some more kind of small ball like stuff if you're going to be hitting like you are at home like that. But some timely hitting. Shout out to Higgy, who was able to knock through a couple. Josh Smith, like you said, Duran, and then Nemo's been consistent. So I'm looking for Langford to kind of get back on the hitting ways. I need him to be in the MVP talks, and right now he's not doing. And shout out to Evan Carter. Evan Carter had some.
Look,
big
Evan
hits.
Carter's been. Much better than I think people expected him to be. But you've got 4 guys that are everyday players right now that are sub 200.
Yep.
And one of them's Wyatt Langford. And again, look, we're 12 games into it, so he will. I fully expect he will come around.
Yep.
But don't look now. Josh Smith.
Nah.
Yes, he had 2 hits today.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll give him that. He should have had a home run, and I know a lot of people were up up in arms about the fact that if you open. And why was the roof not open?
Why do we not open it, bro? It's actually been nice this week.
This is the time to open the roof.
And our hitters aren't hitting well. Come on.
Hey, come on, man. Do it a favor. And it just, I don't know. I retweeted somebody the other day from Rangers Twitter. That ballpark just looks different when you open up that roof.
1,000 times.
I mean, that is. Look, I like Globe Life. I really, really do. But when you open up the roof, that is a beautiful stadium when everything is right about it. So we'll talk some more Rangers in the 9 o'clock hour. But when we come back, let's switch gears. Emmett Smith was on with the morning show. We'll play some of the audio from that interview as well. His thoughts on this current Cowboys team and Dak Prescott and much, much more. Lots more to get to. Don't go anywhere. Trevor, Blake, Fred right here on 105 through the Fan.
Sean and RJ RJ, the KNC Masterpiece, Gbag Nation, and Fan After Dark. Live and local. Turn it on and leave it on. 105.3 The Fan and our Odyssey, iHeartRadio, and TuneIn apps.
You know what scared Kathy more than surgery? Giving up her active life, turning down opportunities to do the things she loves.
I found myself saying, no, I don't want to do that because of pain. It was really limiting my activities in every way.
And then came the diagnosis.
You need 2 full knee replacements. I don't have time for a double knee replacement, and I don't like pain, so no.
But that's not how her story ends. She tried something different, QC Kinetics. It was cutting edge, but natural and much easier on her body, with thousands of patient success stories.
I went to QC Kinetics. Within a couple of weeks, I was absolutely pain-free, no pain. I feel fantastic. Too much life to live, and I want to stay in motion as long as I possibly can.
Don't let pain decide what you say yes or no to. Live your best life. They'll make sure of it at QC Kinetics, starting with a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 972-972-8610. That's 972-972-8610. 972-972-8610.
Hey everybody, it's Corey Majors. Tolos, when it comes to retirement, timing your Social Security can make a huge difference in how much you actually get. My good friend David Dustin, founder of MoneyWorks Group, helps people all over North Texas navigate the system so they don't leave money on the table. Right now, David's giving away a free copy of his Safe Money book to help you make more informed decisions. Visit moneyworksgroup.com for your copy or call 972-736-7373. David Dustin and MoneyWorks Group. Reinvent your tomorrow with confidence and guarantees.
I'm worth more.
Am I worth more? Yeah.
I'm worth a whole lot more.
You know what? You're right. At GiveMeTheVin.com, you are worth more, and your car's worth more. And we want to pay more at GiveMeTheVin, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer. And remember, if we don't beat a deal from Carvana or CarMax, we'll pay you $100.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Every day is a great day to rep America's team. That's why the On Time Experts are proud to be the official AC heating and plumbing partner of the Dallas Cowboys. Fast, reliable, and always on time. The On Time Experts, official partner of the Dallas Cowboys, only on 105.3 The Fan.
Looking to add a compact excavator to your fleet? The Hitachi ZX35 from Masco Equipment is in stock and ready to go to work. Right now, get this powerful and versatile mini excavator for as low as $39.9, including a 12-inch bucket, 2-year 2,000-hour factory warranty, and 0% interest for 48 months. But don't wait. This offer ends April 30th, subject to credit approval. Visit ASCOEQ.com to learn more. ASCO Equipment and Hitachi, built to perform, backed by the team you trust.
A paint job cannot be financed, but Rhino Shield can. It's Gary with Rhino Shield of DFW. With our ceramic coating and 25-year transferable warranty, you'll never worry about cracking, chipping, or peeling paint again. Rhino Shield also helps insulate your home and can lower your energy bills. And with our easy financing, payments can be under $200 a month.
Right now, take 15% off. So call now. Schedule your free estimate at 844-744-6628 or visit rhinoshielddfw.com. Protect your home for decades to come. Don't paint your house, shield it.
Hey, Tolos, RJ Choppy here for one of the best dealerships on the east side of the Metroplex in Terrell. It is Platinum Ford. Owner Stephen Gilchrist and GM Adam Vinci, they're Tolos, taking care of you, the Tolo, each and every day when it comes to the purchase of your brand new Ford car, truck, SUV. I am proud to say that I am a Platinum customer, and I promise you're going to get the same incredible experience that I got. Adam's got everything from Super Duties to full-size Broncos and more. Start the process right now online, PlatinumFord.com, and then drive a little further to save a lot more at Platinum Ford.
This is the exclusive home of Dallas Cowboys football. KRLD-FM and HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Let's go, Cowboys.
An Odyssey sports station.
Driven by our D&M Leasing Studios, this is The Fan After Dark on 105.3 The Fan.
Welcome in, DFW. We're in hour 2 of The Fan After Dark. Fred Davis getting his headphones put in here because he had to get some hot tea, right, Fred?
That's it.
Have to do what he had to do.
Business, boys and girls. Taking care of business here on 105.3 The Fan. From the 469, TikTok can get you canceled and put on blast. From the 972, hey, Fred and Blake, y'all talked about Kamar in the last segment. He actually pitched well by only giving up singles, but his infield defensive mates kind of let him down. That's from our boy Latre. No, he absolutely did. Look, I'm You guys know me. I am cautiously optimistic about Kumar Rocker. We've already talked about how this your starting 4 pitchers are maybe the 4 best in baseball, or definitely in the conversation, top 3, top 4. I don't think that's hyperbolic to suggest that. If you tell me that Kumar Rocker, who I have said on these airwaves will have a Jack Leiter-like season from a year ago, where he will move over into that conversation, and if you can get 3, because look, Leiter was your number 3 guy last year, and if you get that kind of performance from Kumar Rocker as your 5, and then, oh, by the way, one guy we forgot to mention, and I said, and I meant to, and I teased this, but if it comes to that, Jacob Latz could be your closer. Jacob Latz could. I'm not saying you want him as your closer, but I'm telling you right now, because does he have a strikeout pitch? Absolutely. Does he have that confidence where? Because look, the thing about when you're about being a closer is you got to have that mentality of you're going to go shut things down. And that's the thing about Jacob Latz.
For 28 batters
is
are
a guy that wants to shut you down. He wants to be a starter. He wants to be that guy. And it's like, look, okay, well, maybe I can't have you be that 5th starter this year, but I'll tell you what, equally important is
a high leverage closer in a deep playoff run.
You're my high leverage guy to go ahead and shut things down. Hey, you could do a lot worse. I mean, again, say what our boy Chris Young, you just wonder if, and look, we've roasted him here. We have questioned, okay, what are you doing, CY? You know that you didn't have a closer last year. You went into it again this year. You still did the same damn thing. But right now, you're making do with what you got. And looking impressed, outside of Chris Martin spitting the bit a few nights ago against
Chris Martin doesn't need to be on the mound no more.
Well, I don't mind Chris Martin being on the mound, but not in the 9th inning. I can live with Chris Martin being on the mound in the 6th or 7th inning. Chris Martin is a savvy vet. You don't pitch for as long as this guy has by being a bum. But I just don't want him in the 9th inning.
Is Jacob Latz, if he went to being a closer, I was thinking, does he want that ego punch? But then I was like, wait, other than being an ace, is that probably the second best thing you can be on a baseball team as a pitcher? Probably. Like, as far as popularity goes and your ego and how important you are to the team, if you will.
I mean, look, you get your own music.
Yeah, and the casual fan will know you more than the 5th starter. If you're the everyday not the everyday closer, if you're the closer.
If Jacob Latz were to become the closer for your Texas Rangers,
that'd be the peak of his popularity.
And was the guy. Yeah. And all of a sudden this team is balling. I mean, Jacob Latz is
that's cooler than being the 5th starter.
I mean, that's a lot cooler than being the 5th starter.
Okay.
That's a lot cooler than being the 5th starter.
Even being the 2nd starter. Like the second guy in line.
I mean, if he becomes that kind of guy, I think where he's a. I mean, and again, look, I want to make this very clear. Okay,
hasn't even
before I start throwing out hell that I mean, and again, whether it was an Eric Gagne back in the day, whether it was a. He's not a Rivera. Let's make that clear. But like a Trevor Hoffman, okay. I'm trying to think, and I'll think back to
Neftali Feliz love.
I'm trying to think of the Royals closer back in dadgummit, in 2015 when they won the World Series.
Come on, Trevor.
They had a 7-8-9 guy. Well, Chris Young was on that team. Chris Young was a reliever on that 2015 Royals team.
Chris Young's a pretty tall guy.
I mean, he is.
Him and Vrabel.
Not really sure what those two have to do with each other, but so yeah.
Bottle water. That's all I gotta say.
I would have zero issue if it came to that. If Kumar Rocker establishes himself as that 5, where we're not sitting there. Like, yes, we were all excited about what happened on this past Saturday, but again, I think we're gonna need 3 or 4 starts from Kumar before we all feel like uber comfortable that okay, yeah, this guy's definitely that 5th guy. And if he does establish himself as that, and then you say to yourself, all right, then you get Cody Bradford back, you get Jordan Montgomery back. Now all of a sudden you're sitting there thinking to yourself, like, okay, we've got a plethora of.
You can ship a guy off for somebody at that point.
Well, I mean, look, if it comes to that,
if everybody's back healthy and you got too many, someone said Greg Holland.
Greg Holland, that's what I was thinking of. Not Quisenberry. That's hilarious. That's old school right
there. What a
name. No, your closer does have to be a dog. And I'm with you. And 903, you hit the nail on the head. Your closer has to be, well, to your point, he has to be, when you've got an ace, whether it's an Evo or a DeGrom, or hell, a Mackenzie Gore at this point, like, your guy has to go out there with stones. Mm-hmm. Like, I'm going there to shut you down. Same thing with your closer. Your closer has to go out there like, boom, hey.
And you're going to have to face the Dodgers, the Yankees,
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? I mean, look, the Yankees are obviously right now the kind of the favorite. I mean, hell, the whole AL East is between the Blue Jays and the Yankees right now are the betting favorites to win. And, of course, you got the Detroit Tigers who've and I haven't looked at the Detroit Tigers here as of late because they look like they've gotten off.
Tigers are 4-7.
Yeah, Tigers have gotten off to a slow start.
They're fourth in the Central.
Yeah, they're sitting there. I mean, hell, don't sleep on the Guardians, dude. I'll tell you what, all they do is win, 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 no matter what. But shout out to the Rangers, man. 7-5, game and a half lead over the Astros. I mean, there's no and again, I know it's early, but I tell you what, the Rangers can win this division. The Rangers can absolutely win this division. I don't think there's any question about it. All right, speaking of winning, Emmitt Smith.
He's a winner.
He's a winner and then some. He was on with the morning show, and we're going to talk. We'll probably get into the 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock hour. Now, we've got a bunch of cuts here. We'll talk about the other stuff that he talked about just as far as his rushing record and, Troy Aikman and all this other stuff. But let's start off with 12-20. And I'm going to read a text here, and I'll probably read a tweet here in just a second from Jordan Schultz that I think should make Cowboy fans happy. Now, depending upon how the Cowboys go about this draft remains to be seen, but this is Emmitt Smith talking about what do you want the Cowboys to do at 12-20.
We can get enamored with 12 as much as we want to and talk about certain players. Unless you have that guy at 12, the guy that will make a major difference at the linebacker court or a major difference at the defensive end side, or he better be that guy at the cornerback spot. If he's not that guy, trade down and get more guys. Because if you won't hear the Cowboys say this, but you about to rebuild that defense.
Yeah.
And if you're going to rebuild that defense, you need to get the skilled guys, younger guys that you got a brand new coach that can come in and learn a new system. You got veteran players that can adjust to a new system, and you make the combination of those two things work for you. And then you fill in the blanks on the offensive side that can help shore up that offensive line so you can continue to build upon the success that you had last year. And that goes at the O-line, that goes at the running back spot, backups here and there. You got to have guys in here that can make your offense become multidimensional, make your defense become a lot more solid and a lot more disciplined. You got a brand new D coordinator coming in, which is warranted. And if you see that happen, and you see the Cowboys defense get back to some level of consistency and dominance, 20% of what they were last year.
Yes.
This team could have been in the playoff.
Couple questions. One, that audio made me feel uncomfortable. I don't know what it was about that audio. I don't know if it was so clear or what. If I could hear everybody's mics moving, them gulping.
Well, they were doing it in the end zone.
Of where?
What do you mean in where?
The end zone of what?
Our end zone.
Fred's office.
Okay. Yeah, the audio made me feel uncomfortable. Was that Sean in the back saying yeah?
Yeah.
Sound like Sean. And then I guess a crazy take by Emmitt. If a blue chip player isn't there at 12, trade back and get more players. I mean, sure. I think we all knew that before he said that. Guys, if the player is not groundbreaking, don't pick an average player. Crazy theory. Trade back just because you want to. Just trade back and get multiple picks. Multiple picks. You heard it here first from Emmitt Smith.
That's the Emmitt Smith. All right, real quick. This is from Jordan Schultz. The expectations among many NFL teams is that the 2026 draft will be one of the more trade-heavy drafts in recent memory, according to multiple league sources. Specifically, On the defensive side of the ball, edge, cornerback, and linebacker are all strong deep, while wide receivers typically considered to be the most talented offensive position. Several executives I've spoken with believe we're likely to see a flurry of activity in the first half of round 1. Additionally, because the specific draft lacks depth in the later rounds, many teams plan to pursue extra day 2 and early day 3 picks per league sources.
This is interesting because didn't we hear the complete opposite of this not too long ago? We had someone on that said there won't be heavily trades. I think we asked about it because this draft class isn't top loaded, and the what people are loving about this draft is not the high end talent, but more the bulk of it, and saying in that 25 to 70 range you can get some good players rather than
that's just it.
Player.
That's just it. After 70 though, there's a drop off. Is kind of what the deal is. That's why that's why he's saying after second and third round.
Yeah.
I guess the point is this:
the first half draft trading up kind of confused me, and I could see people trading for early second round picks, but from everything we've heard about this draft is it's not top end heavy. It's more the bulk of it is kind of the love. Now they're saying like people are going to be trading in the first half of the first round and getting these high picks and trading players left and right. And we all said there's not very many blue chip can't miss prospects.
It's not that there's so many blue chip can't miss, but the top 12 guys stand out more. I mean, this thing's really 12 or 13 deep. Like, let's put it this way: everybody pretty much agrees on who the top 12 picks are, right?
What order? Yeah, we can disagree, but yeah, I agree. The top 12 players.
Well, that's what I mean. The top 12 players, right? I mean, we all look. Mansour Delane's going to go. Ruben Bain's not slipping past 12.
I would say
Sonny Styles, Arvell Reese. These guys
top 11. I would say I'm just semantics. I would say top 11 though. Because I'm just looking at the big board in front of us, the consensus board. We can name Reese, Downs, Mendoza, Bailey, Jeremiah Love, Styles, Ruben Bain, Francis Maoga, Carnell Tate, Mansour Delane, boom.
Yeah.
Spencer Fano probably in there with the top tackle.
Yeah.
So there's 11. And then Mekhi Lemon, you've heard controversial things. Jordan Tyson, you've heard controversial things. Monroe Freeling, from Georgia. Jermod McCoy, that's where it starts getting kind of iffy. Where some of these guys, I've seen them at 12, and I've seen them at the second round. I've seen them at the back end of the first. So I think top 11 is pretty solidified. It really, when it gets to the Cowboys pick, are they going to reach on a guy, a Jermod McCoy, a Thieneman, somebody else, a Kendrick Falk, and a Akeem Mesidor, or are they going to trade back, like Emmitt Smith said? Or is the guy going to fall to them?
I don't think Emmitt's breaking any news here when he says that. I mean, I think he's echoing what everybody else is saying. Yeah. Like, look, if your guy,
20,
no,
or Kendrick Falk at 20.
And I don't want Cassius Howell.
I don't want Dylan Thieneman at 20. At 12. Excuse me. I said 20.
No. I don't think there's any way you're getting Thieneman at 12.
I'm looking at a mock draft right now that's got him taking him at 12.
Who? Whose mock draft is
NFL Tankathon. So just in general.
And come on, you guys.
I like Tankathon.
All right, let's hear the rest.
Non-biased. They're not getting scoops for scoops.
Look, Albert Breer's got Kenyon Sadiq going 9.
Yeah,
and I'm telling you right now, I will be dancing a jig
over Delane.
1,000%.
Y'all do be moving on from corners after 2 years.
1,000%. Because Rashee Rice said in a live stream yesterday or over the weekend that he wants JSN money. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, so
and the crazy thing is, I do think they're both just as talented. Like Rashee Rice can be just as good as JSN.
No, Rashee Rice.
If you watch him on the field, it's not like Rashee Rice is
talent-wise. Rashee Rice is a top 5 talent.
Yeah,
talent.
Yeah.
Now,
but there's a lot of talent
between the shoulders and all that goes along with it.
A third-round pick.
Because here's the thing. Here's the difference between Rashee Rice and George Pickens. All right, is George Pickens. We knew going into before he got traded to the Cowboys, like, no, this guy can play. He's just had a bunch of turd Fergusons at quarterback. But you never heard of any drama from him off the field. He just did little goofy stuff on the field, right? And look, Chiefs fans wish the worst thing you had to deal with with Rashee Rice was him being late to meetings.
Yeah.
Okay? Like, let's put it this way. You've never seen George Pickens cause, 3 or 4 car pileups on 75. You've never seen George Pickens' baby mama showing bruises of her on Instagram.
The worst was thrown up in Vegas.
I mean, if that's the worst,
just boys being boys,
I mean, you'll live with that. I mean, again, it's not ideal, but if you're power ranking, okay, my guy's got criminal cases versus he's just out getting crunk with the fellas. Yeah. What are you going to take all day, every day?
He was with CD. Teammates were still together,
and he was still with his boys.
Speaking of CD, today's CD's birthday.
Hey, happy birthday to Sedarian Lamb. All right, Emmitt Smith. More from him when we come back. Don't go anywhere. More hot takes. Emmitt Smith, don't go anywhere.
Tolo means turn it on and leave it on. Thank you for making 105.3 The Fan and the Odyssey app part of your day every day.
All right, fellas, let's talk about your hair for a sec. If you're losing it and you desire to have it back, then Advanced Hair Restoration has the easiest guaranteed solution. It's unbelievable. It's a simple one-day treatment, and it offers life-changing results, and I've seen it with my own eyes. Fellas, it's not magic, but close to it, okay? Now, here's the deal. They put hair where you need it most, and then, bam, it grows. It's actually science, all right? Advanced Hair, they have it all. Top-rated physicians, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation now, 469-599-HAIR. And if you qualify, you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Okay, Advanced Hair, they have changed tens of thousands of lives, and they are the team that I personally recommend. So don't wait. Check out the before and afters online for yourself, 469-599-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Tolos, it's springtime, baseball's back, and it's truck season in Texas.
That's right. Tony from East Dallas Diesel. If you're ready to roll up to the ballpark and something that stands out, we've got the best custom trucks in DFW.
We're talking lifts, wheels, tires done right, no shortcuts.
We've got options for every budget and concierge service with easy financing to get you in and out fast. Skip the big dealership runaround.
Visit EastDallasDiesel.com or call and ask for Tony.
East Dallas Diesel, where custom comes standard.
Sean and RJ here with Base Power. Don't wait for peak storm season to prepare for it. That's why thousands of Texans are switching to Base Power. With Base Power, you got automatic whole home backup for up to 95% less than a generator.
For a limited time, get $100 off with the fan while install slots are open. BasePowerCompany.com/thefan. That's BasePowerCompany.com/thefan, and take advantage of the $100 off offer by being a Tolo with Sean and RJ at Base Power.
Time is approaching to protest your property tax. Don't trust some blind call center. Contact North Texas Property Tax. #1 property tax firm in North Texas. No reduction, no fees. Save more, get more with NorthTexasPropertyTax.com.
When you're craving scratch-made food, 29-degree draft beer, and the best seat in the house for every game, there's only one place to go. Twin Peaks. From juicy burgers and smoked in-house wings to ice-cold brews served by the friendliest team around, Twin Peaks is your ultimate sports lodge. Wall-to-wall TVs means you never miss a moment. So grab your crew and head to Twin Peaks, where the views are great, the food hits hard, and the beer is always colder than your ex's heart. Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Wendy's new Biggie Deals lets you choose whatever you're in the mood for. It's like a music mixing board of deals, and you're the producer. Go with some chill folk music with a JBC in the $4 Biggie Bite snack. Try the drum and bass of deals with a double stack in the $6 Biggie Bag. Or go full-on sandwich symphony with an $8 Biggie Bundle, the grand finale of snacking. And the best part? They all come with napkins. $4, $6, and $8 Biggie Deals how you want them at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Follow here, Tolos, and I love CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community, and you can ask about their spring sales event for 10% off qualifying projects through May 15th, and you can trust them to get the job done right. That's why I love them, because they take pride in what they do. The process is worry-free, starting with your free estimate. When you choose CertaPro Painters, you're not just hiring a service, you're partnering with trusted local professionals with over 70,000 five-star reviews to make your house feel like a home. Do what I did. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, CertaPro.com.
This segment of The Fan After Dark is brought to you by the Frankels. If you've been injured in a car or truck wreck, call Frankel first. 214-817-3333. With Franklin Frankel, there's never an out-of-pocket cost, and they only get paid when you win. Franklin Frankel, the go-to car, truck, wreck attorneys in Dallas.
What's up, Trevor?
Hi.
How was your weekend?
It was all right. Nothing amazing, nothing
All right,
great.
we've heard enough.
Okay, cool.
Joking. I joke.
Oh, Trevor, the creator.
Let him make us smile.
We're going to be at White Guy Radio. We'll be at Alliance Hyundai this Saturday from 10 to 2. Myself, Will Chambers, and a third white guy, Eric Chiafalo.
Okay, WGR.
In fact, and then I want to say you'll have, I want to say Ross will be the engineer.
Very white.
Also uber white. So that's 4 white dudes right there. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably a white dude back here at the station.
Probably. I don't think we have any dark-skinned producers that are part-time.
I don't think
we have Alec Medford.
Other than Black Adam.
We have Black Adam and Alec Medford, so that's the only 2 dark-skinned producers I know about that are part-time.
2 that we got here. I don't think Black Adam works on Saturday.
Nah, he doesn't. We get it off. It's our day. Have you ever seen Black Adam Blake or Alec Medford here on a Saturday recently? It's our day, African heritage.
That's exactly it. Although we will see Black Adam tonight, and I do have I've got a, how are these called? Gift card.
Wow. You know what I randomly just pulled up? The 2024 NBA draft. That's where Zachary Rees-Sachet.
What a bum. Wow.
Number 1 overall. And you said he shouldn't have gone number 1. Who do you think should have? I got the draft in front of me. Alex Sarr. He's been better than people give him credit for. He was playing at Washington and they sucked. Reed Shepherd, who's been
He's been good. He's been good for the Rockets.
Yeah.
I mean, coming off the bench, he's small. But
third overall.
First overall, no.
Stephon Castle, who's the 4th pick by the Spurs. Would he be your pick right now to be number 1?
If you're Atlanta, you'd be feeling a whole hell of a lot better about Stephon Castle than you would be Ricochet.
Ron Holland?
No.
Tajani Salone to the Hornets, 6 overall.
I mean, that sounds like a slur you just said.
Donovan Clingan, 7th to the Blazers.
Yeah, no.
Rob Dillingham, 8th. Spurs drafted him, then he went to the Timberwolves, and he still hasn't carved out playing time. Zach Edey went 9th. I mean, he might be. Him and Clingan are. I mean, Stephon Castle's the best so far.
Stephon Castle's the runaway favorite.
Cody Williams went 10th, and he's plays for the tanking Jazz, and he only really gets in when they're tanking.
Which tells you all you need to know.
Matas Buzelis, we like him.
From the Bulls?
From the Bulls, he went 11th.
He'd probably be number 2.
I'd say he'd be 2 or 3, maybe behind Edey or Clingan.
I mean, I'd probably take him over. I would take him over those 2. I mean, I like him.
Nikola Topic, Thunder. He's the one who had cancer and came back and played for the Thunder the other day. So we've seen him in like 3 games.
I was going to say we don't know enough about him.
Devin Carter.
Yeah, I mean, what a horrible draft. I mean, the more we look at it, this might be one of the worst drafts in recent memory.
Bub Carrington, who goes off for the Washington every once in a while. Khalil Ware, I think he'd be top 5
Top
pick.
5, yeah.
He plays for the Heat. Jared McCain, who almost won Rookie of the Year. Then got traded.
He'd be a top 5.
Yeah.
He'd be a top 5 pick.
Dalton Knecht. What a fall off.
I mean,
his rookie year, bro.
And
he was looking like Constantinople the first couple months.
He really was, or at the very least, like a poor man's Austin Reeves.
Yeah, and then ever since the trade.
Ever since that trade, man, that dude is. I mean, you got to get out of there.
I mean, we don't even hear his name, even bad publicity. You don't even hear. If you don't follow basketball super intensely, you would never hear his name again.
How many points? I mean, how many minutes a game is he averaging?
We'll have to look that up. Tristan Da Silva doesn't play for the Magic. Jacoby Walter barely plays for the Raptors. Jalen Tyson does play for the Cavs. Yavis Misi, he's a starter for the Pelicans. He's their center. Yeah. Honestly, the middle of the draft was better. The teens were better than the top 10. Darren Holmes doesn't play. A.J. Johnson.
What about John Holmes?
A.J. Johnson, 23 overall. That's a Maverick.
Hey! Dallas Mavericks own
Keyshawn George, who plays for Washington, who's pretty good. He's the one who went to Baylor.
Yeah.
A lot of hair. Actually, was it Baylor or Miami? I think it was Miami. 6'7". Terrence Shannon Jr., Ryan Dunn, Isaiah Collier. I like Isaiah Collier. Baylor Shireman, who I think just got a contract from the Boston Celtics. He was the 30th overall pick.
Dalton Connect.
Okay. Talk to me.
Is averaging 4 points a game this year.
How many minutes?
He is averaging 10.5.
So he's playing about 2 quarters. He'll play, so that's about four minutes every, like a second and third quarter, maybe a minute or 2 in the fourth.
So last year was his rookie year. He played 19 minutes a game and averaged 9 points a game. And this year he's played in 51 games. He played in 78 of the 82 games last year. And I want to say 1 or 2 of those when the trade went down and then he got sent back. So, I mean, this kid was on pace to play all 82 games last year. Like I said, played
that's
in 19.
That's a pretty good accomplishment to tell your kids, like, I played all 82, whatever. I was obviously good enough as a rookie to play every single game.
And they traded me and still didn't want me. So how's that feel? So he's played in 51 games this year, playing 10.5 minutes. He's shooting 31% from 3. He shot 38% last year.
You might even say the second round was better. Kyle Filipowski for the Jazz was the 32nd overall pick, which feels weird. It feels like he's been in the league longer than that from Duke. He just got in the league.
Was he the one that was being groomed by like a 40-year-old?
I think so. No, I think you're right. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that was Kyle Filipowski. He's only been in the league 2 years. Tyler Kolek, who Knicks legend, he's the one who hit all those threes like a couple weeks ago and had them come back.
Okay.
He was 34th overall pick. Johnny Furphy.
My boy.
We know that dunk. 35th overall by the Spurs, funny enough. AJ Mitchell, who's killing it for the Thunder, just got a contract. He's another Thunder guy. 38th overall. Jalen Wells, 39th overall. And then I'm trying to think, Jamal Shedd from Houston, 45th overall. 46th, Max Christie's brother, Cameron Christie. 47th, Austin Reeves' brother, Antonio Reeves. I made that up. I don't know if he's actually Austin Reeves' brother.
That didn't sound
and then,
accurate.
of course, the 55th, the most famous 55th overall
in the
pick,
history of
Bronny James.
Really life is Bronny James. All right, so you heard from Emmitt Smith talking about, hey, if you don't have who you want at 12, trade back, get more guys. Trade back and get more guys.
Instead of picking a guy you absolutely hate.
I mean, I get it. I'm with him on that. This is Emmitt, what he had to say on, in case that defensive guy you want isn't there, what about if Jeremiah Love is there at pick 12?
I'm only taking defense. I love my running backs right now. And if I get Jeremiah Love ain't gonna fall to 12. And you ain't gonna, if he does, well, that might be different. That might be different. But do you really need a Jeremiah Love?
No.
So you've been enamored
unless he's Emmitt Smith.
No, you've been enamored. You're being enamored because he's there. But do you really need him? If you don't really need him, why take that? So you know what you need. Stay disciplined to what you need, and then just build everything else around it.
Look, if by some freakish stretch of the imagination, Jeremiah Love is available at 12, there's no way 3 or 4 teams aren't blowing up your phone to come get him.
That's my thought process. Yes, you could be, we could take him, this, that, and the other. No, I just think that means you're going to get great trade value. Somebody's going to trade up, and now all of a sudden a pick you were already going to trade out of now becomes I can pick up maybe a 1 next year. And instead of just moving back a couple picks, maybe somebody will give me their 1 to move up and go get this guy. Please, go ahead and do it. We don't really need a running back, so if you want to overpay because he slipped, we will take advantage of the slippage.
I mean, if he falls to 10, I could see. I mean, well, here's the thing. If he slips to 9, if the Chiefs, if he's on the board at 9 when the Chiefs are drafting, I could see a trade being moved up where somebody goes and gets him at 9.
It's gonna get weird if he doesn't get picked at 4. He's been mocked to 4 by the Titans a lot.
I've seen that. I've seen the Giants as a popular pick for him to go to. Which, if I'm the Giants, I wouldn't think that I wouldn't hate that move.
If I like the mock that was put out the other day by I think Peter Schrager because of him kind of not just going off of his gut, but more what do teams do historically? What has he heard? And we can bring it up later in the show because I do want to go through it. He had them draft an offensive lineman. I think that just makes the most sense. Like, I know it's sexy, Sonny Styles, Jeremiah Love, but with young Jackson Dart having a pile driver mover of an offensive lineman for him to clear the way for whoever's back there makes more sense than let's just load up on skill players and have nobody that can block, and now our quarterback's hurt again. You know your quarterback's mobile. You know your quarterback's injury prone. Like, just getting the best offensive lineman feels like the smarter long-term thing. And we got to remember, Fred, who's the new head coach over there? Harbaugh.
Yeah.
Loves offensive linemen. So I think that just makes more sense. I think it's fun to do skill players, but I would feel pretty confident if it was I had to put my own money on putting the Giants taking an offensive lineman. So that just means more skill players.
I don't hate that either, though. I'm with you on that. I could totally see that as well. I mean, look, you can't go wrong either way. I think you're going to go offensive side of the ball, whether it is a playmaker. And to
I
your
can see them going defense, though.
Well, look, now that Dexter Lawrence wants out,
I am so excited for this draft because other than one, you don't know the direction. The Jets could literally go any position. I've even seen Jeremiah Love mocked there because even like they could go any position. The Falcons could
if they went Jeremiah Love at 2, that
wouldn't make sense. But I'm saying
absurd.
The Falcons can go any direction. They could go offensive lineman. They could go skill player. They could go defensive player.
Falcons don't have a top 10
Not Falcons. Cardinals. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the bird. The Titans could go any direction. The Giants, the Commanders, the Saints, your Chiefs. We've talked about tight end. We've talked about running back. We've talked about DB.
They won't go run. They won't go running back, but
receiver. I meant
to me, tight end and cornerback are the two positions to look out for.
I've seen receiver mocked to y'all a bunch.
Give me a Kenyon Sadiq. Emmett. How long does Dak have? This is Emmett cut number 7. This is Emmett cut 7. How long? And you know why I didn't tell you? Because I had said in my head that I was going to go what clips to go, but I didn't tell you.
You didn't tell me. Yeah.
You guys ever done that situation? You ever had that situation where you think you're responding to a text message and you respond to it in your head, but you don't actually type it, and then you go on with it about your day?
Nope, I haven't hit that age yet.
That's never happened to you?
Nope. I'm really good at responding and communicating.
You're at it. Yeah, I'm done with you, bro. You?
That's funny. It happens to me.
There you go.
I have ADHD.
That's ridiculous. How long does Dak have left as a elite quarterback?
I think as long as he stay healthy, he can play just as long as any other quarterback that you have out there right now. And I think he can be as effective as he's always been. He's always been effective. Last year, the guy was a top 5 quarterback.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to talk about that, but everybody want to talk about, well, he's a top 5 quarterback, but he hasn't made the playoff. All of that is not on him.
Yeah.
When you have a sorry-ass defense that we had last year, let's be honest with each other. When we have a sorry defense like we had last year, and you have Dak putting up the numbers that he put up last year, and you have a running back here running the way he ran last year, and you got kicker, you don't have a defense.
Yeah.
Defense wins championships. Defense will get you into the playoff. What I just said was, if the defense improved 20% of what they were last year, we win a little bit more games. And we make the playoff, I believe, and we might be able to make a difference in the playoff.
Defense was sorry.
That defense was not good. All right, real quick. Emmett number 9. What do you think about Troy Aikman's role with the Dolphins, and why isn't his relationship with the Cowboys better?
I don't know why. I don't know if there's any background around that. All I know is 8 is going to take to Miami championship ways. That's what Miami is missing. They're missing the championship ways of what the Cowboys bring to the table. And the Cowboys' way of championship ways obviously was in the 90s. No one knows that better than Troy Aikman and maybe Jerry Jones and former players. What he takes to Miami might be the right kind of mindset. And I think it's the mindset that we have to look at sports through the lens of whose mind are we looking at it through. And that mind would be reflective of how everything falls out onto the football field as well. That's one reason why we talk about Jerry Jones. That's one reason we talk about how the Cowboys has lost so much. It's about the mindset of the organization, the mindset of the operations of the football team, and the head coach and the offensive coordinators and the defensive coordinator. The mindset of what style offense are we running, what style defense we running, and how our special teams perform. The mindset of what players we going after this year and what we absolutely need. I'm not trying to go buy a Ferrari when I don't need one. I'm not. Give me a Lamborghini because I need a Lambo. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to do those things. I'm trying to get what I need so we can go where we're trying to go. And that reinforces the mindset and the thought process around why we do what we do. Miami need to have that. They haven't had that in forever.
Yeah.
Ever. Ever. I mean, ever. I think the last time they won a Super Bowl was in the 70s.
Yeah.
70s. Now, you talking about the Cowboys, no one wanted to talk about Miami.
Right.
Now, look how long it's been. You talking about a drought, so, I mean, Abraham's wife Sarah was old when that happened. Come on now. That's about how long it's been. And so when you talking about bringing Troy Aikman in, it's the mindset that if they listen, because this is why humility is such a great thing in the world. When you've done it for such a long time the wrong way and you think you're doing it right, you need somebody to come in and shake it up a little bit. And you have to trust that person understands what they're doing.
Right. And
that's hard for billionaires to deal with.
I know.
Because you can't tell a billionaire he's wrong. That's why he's a billionaire.
Well, when you think about it, it has been 50 years. I mean, and I get it. I mean, it's easy for us to poke fun at the Cowboys because it's been 30, but good God, could you imagine being a Dolphin fan? Not winning my
bad, Vernon.
You have a shout out to our boy Vernon. It takes a special kind of person to want to be a Dolphin fan.
You know what I was just thinking about, though, in fandom in general? We got to go to break. It's just a good thing to be a fan of a team. Whether your team's good or bad, having a team that you can know that you
ride or die with.
You know the players, you know the organization, you know the mantra, it makes it that much more enjoyable to watch. When you don't like any team and you're just watching, it doesn't hit the same. Because when they lose, you're like, okay, I'll just go to sleep. I want to go to bed mad because my team lost. That's how invested I get. And that's how you have to do. You have to have a team to do that.
Don't get me started on March Madness. All right, when we come back, Gen Z strikes again for all the wrong reasons. Fair foul coming up next.
Coming up tomorrow on the KNC Masterpiece, we'll be live from Globe Life Field for the release of the City Connect jerseys. Plus, with the Masters starting, we've got betting odds and best champions dinner menus. Now we just need your pick to take the green jacket. That and the Beast. It is a jam-packed show, 10 to 2 at the ballpark right here on The Fan. Why the long face? Summer's coming up, and in Texas, that means swimsuit season's hitting by late April. Don't panic because you got Soza Clinics. Real Texans dropping up to 20 pounds a month. It's medically supervised, rapid, safe, natural, no surgery, no pills, no shakes, no side effects. See for yourself. Real people with real results at weightlossfortexas.com. That's weightloss4 texas.com. You can also call 972-479-5187 for your free consultation. Call Soza Clinic today and leave those pounds in the dust.
Every day is a great day to rep America's team. That's why the On Time Experts are proud to be the official AC heating and plumbing partner of the Dallas Cowboys. Fast, reliable, and always on time. The On Time Experts, official partner of the Dallas Cowboys. Only on 105.3 The Fan.
Solos, keep it tuned to the KNC Masterpiece every Wednesday at 1:30 p.m. for the FC Dallas Show. Brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Featuring interviews with players, coaches, and front office staff.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 469-890-0098. That's 469-890-0098.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Tolos, RJ Chop here, my good friends over at QC Kinetics. Did you know there is nothing more meaningful that you could do for yourself, your family, your friends, than finally getting rid of that joint pain that you have so you can enjoy your time with them, especially as we head into vacation season. QC Kinetics, they help me out. They can help you out too. I had joint pain, right elbow, right shoulder, left elbow, left shoulder. I went to QC Kinetics. Within 2 sessions, I was 100%. This is after a couple of years of surgery shatter and after a couple of years of steroid injections. QC Kinetics takes care of your pain in the office so you can go right on with your day. It's that simple. Say yes to QC Kinetics. If you've got joint pain, if you've got pain that's keeping you from getting a good night's sleep, if you've got pain that keeps having you say no to activities that you want to do, QC Kinetics can help you out. 972-972-8610. 972-972-8610. Dallas, Fort Worth, Plano, Grapevine, QC Kinetics. 972-972-8610.
From military life to a rewarding career in IT, kickstart your new journey in a matter of months in the fields of IT and cybersecurity, including AI. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including VA benefits.
50 years in the Lone Star State, a one-stop shop so you're never late. Price is so low that you want to know which way to Specs. Come on, let's go. Specs Fine Spirits and Finer Foods. World-class service, that's all about you. Shout Specs, it's how we do. A huge selection since 62. Shout Specs, low priced, amazing. Here's to you. Shout. Cheers to savings.
Evan, would you want to pay for your house to be rebuilt every few years? No. Then why would you want to pay to have it painted every few years? Don't do that. Put Rhino Shield on those walls.
Man, that is a great point. I hadn't considered it like that. And I also want you to consider something else you might not have thought about before. With Rhino Shield's unique financing options with simple interest loans up to 20 years, you could potentially get your payment below $200 per month. Free estimate by going to rhinoshielddfw.com. Why just paint your house when you can shield your home?
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Whether you're commuting to work or heading out for a fast coffee break, getting an auto insurance quote is just a tap away. With AAA, you're always connected, so you can focus on the road ahead. Rest easy knowing AAA's got you covered, no matter where life takes you. AAA, we're always with you. To start your quote, visit AAA.com/insurance. Insurance provided to qualified AAA members by Auto Club County Mutual Insurance Company. Membership requires a separate payment.
Hey, Tolo, Sean and RJ here with the official coffee of the morning show. Just love coffee. The coffee is legit, specialty roasted, up for Roaster of the Year. It's one of those spots you notice the difference after you take that first sip in the morning of Just Love Coffee.
Smooth, balanced, not that burnt, bitter taste you get from a lot of other places, and real food made from scratch. That makes all the difference. Just an awesome, easy place to be. Just Love Coffee in Grand Prairie and Arlington. Tell them Sean and RJ sent you to Just Love.
We've been watching tape since November. We were live from the Combine. And now, turn it on and leave it on all day as we ramp up our Pluckers path to the draft, leading you up to America's best radio draft coverage April 23rd, 24th, and 25th, right here on The Fan.
This segment of The Fan After Dark is brought to you by Classic Chevrolet. If you're in the market to upgrade your vehicle, get to Classic Chevrolet in Grapevine. #1 Chevy dealership in the world, 3 years straight. They got more new Chevys than anyone, all priced to sell. Visit ClassicChevrolet.com. This is Texas. This is Classic Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Based on new Chevy registrations 2023 through 2025.
Love me some Longhorn Steakhouse, huh? You're not what's that face for? You don't like Longhorn?
We're gonna get into it where I would rather make something myself.
We haven't got into it in a while with Trevor, so I don't mind it.
I'd rather make. I mean, hello, Avi.
Did you just Avi me?
I did. Yeah, I did.
You should stay on Snapchat.
I did.
That's a child thing to say. I don't know.
I've got children. How about that,
Trevor?
Avi, you do.
He recreated.
Avi, I do. Damn right I do.
I just would rather make a steak myself. That's all.
So you never eat out?
I eat out. It's just I prefer.
Where do you eat out at?
Tell me how long are we from Longhorn going under? Just like Razzoos.
What?
Remember last time you brought this up? Razzoos went under. Let's be careful what we talk about.
I think we did it to Joe's Crab Shack too. They probably were already.
Here's the thing, and the funny thing about Razzoos.
That's when times were good. When Joe's Crab Shack was in business and booming. Times haven't been good since.
The thing about I was never a big Joe's Crab Shack guy. No, I don't mess with Joe's Crab Shack like that.
I was in there.
That said,
slushies
regarding Razzoos. See, I thought that they had reorganized during bankruptcy, and that would open them back up. Because
did somebody buy them? I mean,
I thought somebody did, but the thing is,
Red Lobster.
No, they're fine. Okay. But the Razzoos in the Ville still closed.
Okay.
Well, I mean, but you can still franchise those things, so it could very well be that whoever franchised them didn't want to keep it open.
And maybe the Louisville one just fell by the wayside, which is sad for me. Sad for me. Now, Twin Peaks, which also filed for bankruptcy, still open.
Are you going to help? Are you going to help? Keep them in business?
No, I'm not a Twin Peaks guy.
Me and Tangerine have been going to the same two restaurants because they have vegan-friendly things, Yard House and 54th Street, and they're also both close to us.
54th Street's pretty good.
I had never.
I don't mind 54th Street.
I had never really been into either, but I like both of them. They're both super kind of sports bar, casual places. I can always watch the game.
No, they
there.
absolutely are.
And there's plenty of TVs, and neither of them are really. Yardbird gets kind of busy because we go to the one in Addison by Sidecar Social, and that whole little district, if you will, down there. It gets busy down there, man.
Speaking of getting busy, well, I'll tell you who's not getting busy. Gen Z. Is not getting busy. Tell you what.
They just surveyed Trevor?
Wow. What have we done?
Are you even Gen Z?
Nah, he's a millennial.
I'm a millennial.
He's a millennial. And I blame the parents. I really, really do. I mean, this is just devastating. Gen Z is having less sex than any generation before them, with researchers labeling them the least sexually active group of young adults in modern history. Surveys show a growing number of young people are delaying or avoiding sexual relationships altogether. Experts point to several factors driving the shift, including increased screen time, social media, mental health challenges, here we go again, and changing attitudes toward relationships. Many Gen Z individuals are prioritizing personal growth, career, and emotional well-being over traditional dating norms. The trend is reshaping conversations around intimacy, relationships, and modern lifestyles as society adjusts to a generation redefining what connection and fulfillment look like. Fair or foul, Gen Z doesn't want sex. Gen Z has been labeled as the least sexually active group of young adults in modern history.
I'm not going to lie. In Tolos, I'm going to need your help on this because I don't have the best memory. I feel like you've done this story before, like word for word, that Gen Z doesn't have sex.
Well, it just keeps coming out.
I mean, a lot of it has been like, hey, people aren't having sex anymore. And not to say that this is the same exact story. I'm not saying that.
The story didn't go away.
But it's.
I feel like I've heard this story though from Fred. Like Gen Z's not dating, Gen Z's not having sex, Gen Z's not drinking.
Because I think it was the 21 to 28-year-olds or something like that last time. I feel like we heard that.
because we said screen time.
It's the archive. Look, this came out on March 20th. The archives of sexual behavior. I mean, look, it's basically saying the same thing over and over again. Like we keep giving you guys chances to go out and fornicate, and you just won't do it.
There's more to life than fornicating.
No, I'm not saying there's not.
I think you're hating on Gen Z.
I absolutely
I'm about
am.
to start standing up for us.
I absolutely am.
Now, one time was okay. One time was funny.
Yeah.
But now this is about a month in a row.
You guys are
every fair or foul. why Gen Z sucks.
Yeah, well,
I don't like Gen Z.
Guys, I mean, you know,
we're different. We're different.
We've got mental health challenges.
See, look at that.
I'd rather look at my phone than go out and touch to a woman.
See, that's the bro and Fred coming out right there.
No, that's called
just
called
have
real.
sex with a girl. Stop having feelings, bro.
That's right. That's right.
Just eat some protein powder and run through a wall.
You tired of mental health? Go out and get some. That'll make you feel better.
But what if you can't?
That's a you problem. Get off your phone. Get off your phone. Put your phone down and go talk to somebody.
You don't got to yell at me. I know.
I'm not yelling at you. You're coming at me. I'm just look. The research shows it.
I know, but it seems to be the only research you find is against Gen Z. You don't find some stuff against millennials. Find some stuff against millennials.
I'm trying to help you guys.
Let's find some reports against millennials.
Find one.
Yeah, we will. Won't be hard.
Find one.
Won't be hard. Y'all just can't read them. We'll find them.
Yeah, well, when you guys are over there crying in the corner.
Look at him. Look, you see, you can even tell. You can tell when he's about to start. Well, look at
crying in the corner.
You don't think millennials were ever sad? You think every millennial is just happy?
You know what we did? We got drunk and had sex.
No, not this one.
All right.
That's what we did.
I cried.
That's what we did. What? Boys night out. Let's go. My boys down and out. Let's go. Let's rally. Rally time. Here we go.
I'm just got a lot of deja vu. I feel like I've heard this segment.
Yeah,
before.
You probably have. And guess what? The reports keep coming, okay?
It's
keep coming.
It's because Fred set it up. I always think it's going to be something new. He's like, just wait, fair and foul. Then Gen Z sucks. Yeah. And they're not going outside. They're on their phones.
Hey, I don't make the news. Don't shoot the messenger, okay?
Kids aren't putting peepees in vajayjays. Let's watch out.
Yeah, that's right.
I would say a little bit of spearheaded media, though, from Fred. Like, you're gathering all of the same thought processes. I don't think you're seeing the other side.
Look, what's the other side? Because I haven't seen the one that says you guys have sex all the time.
That's my point.
I haven't seen that one yet.
I'm saying when you like stuff of a certain thought process, you're going to see a bunch of more stuff supporting that thought process.
You just going to keep making excuses for your people or what?
I am. I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying.
Sounds like. I mean, look, I'm just putting out. And look, I got Gen Z kids. I'm just telling you.
I haven't seen a positive report from Gen Z.
Well, put something out. I mean, again, when I get a positive Gen Z report, I'll read it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna find some millennial ones because I was like,
find one.
I was like,
find one. Find a millennial one.
I enjoy laughing at Gen Z as well. I thought it was just one or two, but it's now that I think about it, my brain just clicked. Like this has been like a month straight of just Gen Z is terrible.
It has not been a month strate. It has not been a month straight.
3 weeks.
No, it hasn't. Yeah,
2 weeks, 6 days.
Maybe two.
That's why I started. I said, Tolos, if I'm wrong, if Blake is just tripping, text in.
Typical Gen Z, let's just deflect and make excuses for why we're not getting laid.
About to write another article right here.
Seriously.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I was more just talking about the surveyor, the conversationalist.
Hey, I'm sorry that this is less than 2 weeks old. This data. I'm just going by the data. Okay.
Yeah.
Fred's got his own Reddit on Gen Z.
I know. I think he's Gen Z screws and he's in the forum.
He's got his own Reddit. Hey guys, send me Gen Z crap.
I really don't.
Now, what do you think about this text? Fred, kids are expensive and Gen Z is having to deal with it, with what's going on in the economy. A lot of people just don't want to have kids, aka sex leads to kids.
Oh, so so we're by that rationale. Every time you have sex, you have kids?
No, of course not. But people are avoiding it. Your odds do go up when you start having sex. So they're like, hey, the economy's really bad. This isn't a good time to have a house or a kid. So I'm just not going to have sex.
I don't know. Take the measures so you don't get them pregnant.
Okay, easier said than done.
No, I mean it's really not that. I mean it's not that hard.
Yeah, that's why you don't have sex. That's the best measure. Abstinence is the best way not to have a kid.
So this generation's so idiotic at having sex.
See, why do we got to throw the I word out there?
That's what I was preached when he was in high school. Is abstinence the best? He doesn't like it.
So I don't want to have kids. Why do we got to throw the I word out there? So I'm not because you know what? That is lame.
I disagree.
Well, it's expensive to have kids.
It is expensive.
Okay, well then pull out. Wear a condom. I mean, what are we talking about here?
So do you think every guy that's ever pulled out has never had a kid? Every single guy?
I bet the odds aren't as high as you think.
Do you think the odds are higher in pulling out or not having sex at all for having a kid? Which one do you think the odds are lower?
Wow. Gee, I probably not having sex.
So that's why. So abstinence is the best way to make sure it doesn't happen. Just because you pull out or have on a condom or she's on birth control, all three of those have shown kids still happen.
If that's your rationale, then fine. If I don't want to have kids. I was going off one text.
Someone just said they don't want to have kids and the economy is bad.
You know what? Guess what? We've had worse economies than this.
Agreed.
Okay, so.
But I think we're also
lived in the Great Depression.
You know what? Just tell me you can't get women. Period.
I can't get women. But Gen Z is also privy to this economy being bad in a more quick way. They can go on their phones and look at the stock market. They can go on their phones and look at yada, yada, yada. Maybe back in the day, 50, 60, 70, 80 years ago, you just had to, I guess it's bad. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. We have all the now, whether we use the information to our uses that we should, that's up to us.
That's fine. But maybe we don't. You know what? If that's their rationale and their headspace, then maybe we don't need them procreating.
Oh my gosh,
okay. We don't need it.
We don't even need them.
You know what? Stay on the sideline. Go look at your phone.
I think this is just generation hating. Mm-hmm. Millennials hating on that, and I'm sure boomers hate on you guys, and then it all just trickles down. The generation after is so dumb, can't do anything right, doesn't do the way.
We've got facts. We got stats that show it.
It just says they didn't have sex. Doesn't mean they're worse.
All right, we're late. We're late on it.
Oh, you're. She's late. It's a sex joke.
Coming up next, is there really a debate as to who the Rookie of the Year should be? I think it's pretty clear at this point. Don't we all agree? Don't go anywhere. It's Fan After Dark.
The more time you give, the more our crush grows. Together we continue to build something special. Keep turning it on and leaving it on 105.3 The Fan and the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, and TuneIn apps.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion
sports station. Driven by our D&M Leasing Studios, this is The Fan After Dark on 105.3 The Fan.
Hour number 3 happening right now. Glad to have each and every one of you on board on this Haiku Hump Day edition of the program. Texas Rangers sweep the Seattle Mariners today. First time they've swept them since, 2023? And if memory serves, they won a World Series that year, didn't they? Just connecting dots, boys. Just connecting dots.
Tangerine texted. She said, "Tell Trevor to get his blank together because I don't want to see him twice and not look at my baby." No picture of Blake on the fan cam. It's just you twice right now, Trevor. And Tangerine is not happy. As much as she does enjoy you, Trevor, 2 times Trevor, 0 Blake is not going to make Tangerine.
Listen, from what I had here on the screen, it looks just fine.
Just telling you what Tangerine said.
It should be fine now. They should be seeing you and Fred. So,
I will say I did text Tangerine about the Mike Vrabel thing.
Yeah.
I sent a picture of Vrabel and Rousini holding hands.
Yeah.
And I said, "What would you do if this was me and a coworker?"
This could be us, but you're playing.
I just said, "What would you do?" She sent back the knife and hand emoji. She said, "No questions asked." Were there other couples there? I said, "Yes, but they just weren't in the picture." She said, She said, "Where the work at then? Not pictured." LOL. No. You're going to catch these MF hands, catch these MF divorce papers. You said other couples were there. Then where are they at? Where's this group pic you talk about? I don't see it. And then she said this to end it, because logistically, even if it was 100% innocent, Diana Rossini and Vrabel, they are famous enough that someone is taking pictures of them to write this type of narrative. And so the famous person should never, ever put you nor your family, the wife especially, in a situation like this to allow those narratives to be written. And since you did put yourself in a situation, it's on you. I mean, being one-on-one to be photographed where your wife has to see that, Vrabel's dumb for that. Like it's a perfect sunset. And according to Chief and all of Twitter, that bungalow that they're in is $2K a night, and it's only like a boutique date night kind of resort that they're at. This isn't like the Hyatt.
No, that's a nice resort.
$2K a night, and the only way you can get there is if you're staying there. You don't just get to walk in and just go up to the top floor. So I don't really know how he lies his way out of why he was one-on-one with the reporter holding hands and looking over the
Yeah, I mean, that's an exclusive resort. And I want to say it was right before the coaches' meetings, wasn't it?
Yeah, he went there a couple of days early. Like, this is pretty dumb from him, right? You're on the rooftop where you can get photographed. No one caught them in a hotel lobby.
I mean,
no one caught them at a
thinking that no one else is there.
But you're also Mike Vrabel. It's not like you're the most indistinguishable guy. Like, you're pretty noticeable.
No, you absolutely are. I mean, you're 6'4", 250 pounds.
And you were just the head coach in the Super Bowl.
And you just coached in the Super Bowl.
Not
right?
exactly.
So, for the New England Patriots.
Yeah. Like, what do we think, what coaches could get away with this? Not this, but just walking around in everyday life. Pretty much, I'd say a lot of them, right?
Oh, Ben Johnson absolutely could. You and I didn't even recognize him when we were looking at the... He could get away with it. Liam Cohen could get away with it.
Could he? Duval.
No,
you don't think enough people have seen that video?
The average person?
The average guy.
I mean, plus he looks like... Joe Brady could.
Joe Brady definitely could. After he's done selling bad weed.
Joe Brady could stay at the La Quinta and nobody would raise an eye.
What about Stefanski?
Yeah. Stefanski.
I mean, I think the better is the opposite. What coaches would get noticed? I think Sean McVay is popular enough.
Sean McVay would probably get noticed. Dan Campbell,
Andy Reid.
Andy Reid's definitely getting noticed.
Do you think Kyle Shanahan? I think to a football person, but to the average lay folk.
See, here's the thing here's where Shanahan could maybe get away with it. See, if he's not wearing a hat.
If he's not wearing a hat, the hat is part of his outfit. I agree.
The hat is definitely part of his outfit.
Mike McCarthy, I don't think could. Too recognizable. That's Big Mike. Big Mike.
Mike McCarthy could easily.
No, he could not. That is Big Mike. People are recognizing him.
Random white dude, some middle-aged white guy, 60-year-old white dude.
He's got the beer belly of the NFL. People are recognizing that.
He looks like an insurance salesman. No one's going to give two bleeps about Mike McCarthy.
What about Sean McDermott?
Yeah, he could get away with it. He could get away with it.
So pretty much all the coaches, except for like 5 or 6, couldn't.
I mean, maybe
Mike Tomlin.
Maybe D'Amico.
I'm going to go Mike Tomlin could not.
Because the thing about him is he looks like he's famous, right?
Yeah.
Like who's the actor that he kind of looks like? I'm trying to think.
I know who you're talking about. I think
is it Omar Epps?
I think I know who you're talking about. I don't know his name, but sure. Yes.
I think it's Omar
on the same
Epps.
page.
So it's like, well, he's one of them dudes where like you're looking at him and you're like, okay, he looks like you're going to snap a picture of him just because you think he's somebody.
What about D'Amico Ryans? Can he have a work wife and no one take a picture of him?
No, because D'Amico still looks like a pro athlete.
That's a good call.
D'Amico still, like, even if you didn't know he was a coach, you'd think to yourself, like, okay, this dude does something.
Robert Saleh couldn't.
Probably not.
Pretty noticeable. Pretty distinguishable.
He's definitely distinguishable. So, yeah.
What about Pete Carroll? Could he get away with it?
No, I don't think so, because he's famous enough. Because he's been around for so long.
The Harbaugh brothers.
They look pretty nondescript. They look like regular, because I don't think they look like anything special.
I think they can get away with it.
You'd have to be a ball knower.
We're talking about the guy who maybe watches just his team on Sunday. Casual fan. Plays fantasy football, just watches his team on Sunday, doesn't listen to sports radio.
If you're a fantasy football person, though, the Harbaughs you would know.
Okay.
The more famous coaches, but the Bradys of the world, the Liam Cohens of the world.
Like I'm talking about very average, not someone who knows.
Plus, Ben Johnson just looks like a regular dude.
Nobody that's listening to our show. I'm talking about real casual. Matt LaFleur. I'm gonna say no. I think he'd be okay.
I think he'd definitely.
I think there's even football fans that would.
I was gonna say no. He'd definitely be okay because he looks like a regular guy. Sean Payton's getting dimed out.
Yeah,
Sean Payton's 100%.
Sean Payton's
getting
definitely
dimed out.
definitely
There's absolutely
Nick
zero
Sirianni?
question.
He's kind of the weirdest.
The thing about Nick Sirianni is he doesn't look. There's nothing about him that he looks like a meathead, but you just be kind of like I don't know that you're taking pictures of meatheads, right? Like now, the difference is. Would he be? I could see him being all over the chick.
Yes.
Okay.
And so that's why you're taking the picture. He's drunk and falling over.
See, that's the thing. How cozy are you getting with the person? See, that's the other thing that's going to tip somebody off.
Okay. What about former Dolphins coach Mike McDaniel?
See, I think he's noticeable enough.
I think he is. I think he is.
Did you hear what Raheem Mostert said about him the other day?
Mostert? What did he say?
Names of that, buddy.
He be saying last names interesting. So,
well, apparently him and Sandra Bullock were out, and what a pair those two are. No, but Raheem Mostert said that the problem with Mike McCarthy, Mike McDaniel was that he wasn't big on respecting the players.
I remember that, yeah.
And that you had guys putting hands on coaches on the sideline.
And it's crazy that story didn't blow up enough.
I'm sure that is amazing to me that story did not get big, was not a bigger story.
I agree. I saw that. And
you got dudes, and maybe because it's Miami, and I'll tell you, and maybe
he's not a head coach anymore, so he's
not a head coach anymore, and again,
who cares about Miami?
It's Raheem Mostert, so we're kind of like, whatever. Do we really care?
If Tyreek came out of this on a podcast and there's audio of it, a little bit different than the backup running back.
No, if Tyreek says it, we're because think about Tyreek. Tyreek's going to name names.
Dates.
Right? Like Raheem was very ambiguous about it and was like, this is crazy. And so it just sounded like guys just kind of, you could tell he was, trying to, protect the names of the innocent there, whereas Tyreek doesn't give a damn.
No, he would not.
Tyreek's just going to put it out there.
So it was that the coaches didn't respect the players, or that the players didn't respect the coaches?
It was a two-way street.
It was a combination of both. He said, you got to, because they'd be MFing dudes and all that kind of stuff. And he said, if you're going to get respect back for the players, you have to give respect to them. And he said there were situations where you just didn't feel like you were getting respected by the coaching staff.
I mean, he's not one of those guys that looks like it demands respect when he walks.
And that was a big thing. But that was a big thing that we've been saying for years. Yeah. It's just weird to see it actually come to fruition. The players on his team be like, we didn't respect him.
I said I had a problem with Mike McDaniel when I watched one of the episodes of the in-season Hard Knocks. Mm-hmm. And he came out and was just... Hey, guy. I mean, it didn't seem. It's like, bro, you're the head coach of an NFL football team, and you're just kind of like, it's like you're with the boys or something like that. It's like, no, there's got to be a delineation there. Like, there can still be a professional respect, but at the same time, like, no, we've got a job to do.
Yeah, there's a level of, like, hang out and, like, let's talk and let's be cordial with one, which is, I think, what people were worried about with Shoddy, is that he could come off as, like, too nice guy. But I think McDaniel just has no Dan Campbell in him. He has no Harbaugh in him to demand respect.
I think with Shoddy, because he's
Would
been
Shoddy fit on this list? The list we're doing with Shoddy?
Shoddy, you could definitely. He just looks like a nondescript.
Yeah, I was about to say he looks like a bland whitey.
He looks like,
but he is the Cowboys head coach. Does that change it as far as his notoriety and popularity? People
I don't know.
I've seen him before.
He was on the team for 4 years, and I didn't know what he looked like.
He wasn't the head coach.
Still, I'm just saying, I'm a Cowboys fan, and I didn't know what he looked like.
The problem with the Cowboys when it comes to Brian Schottenheimer is
just talk about his popularity.
I mean, he's not that they've won nothing.
Yeah.
Right? And I mean, let me go all Emmitt Smith for you here for a second. They haven't won anything. Therefore, he ain't getting much love.
And the defense wasn't very good.
And that defense was ass. Okay? Now, if at 12 that player that you want ain't there, go ahead and trade back.
Trade back.
Go ahead and trade back. I think with Schottenheimer, you know, if his dad, this is going to sound terrible, you know, if his dad wasn't dead, I think maybe we'd have a little bit more. There'd be more, and plus, I mean, look, the dude was an assistant coach for 20 years before he finally got. And I mean, let's be honest, nobody outside of, I mean, and really people here in Dallas, nobody was lauding that move. Okay,
we were roasting that. I remember me and Say were on the radio that night. We were like, "What is going on?"
Now, I like the move. I was a fan of the Shoddy move because I felt like, okay, he's got something to prove, and you know he knows football. And again, I think we all learned last year, like, the dude can coach some offense. Sure, like he's a lot better offensive coach than even I expected him to be.
They were cooking on offense, him and Clayton.
Okay, now does he need to get better? You know, late game, but at the same time, it's like, look, even towards the end of the year when everybody knew what you were doing, you still never scored fewer than 23. Yeah. Which is saying something in the NFL. Knowing your defense was ass. And you still never scored.
Because I'm sure there's some behind the scenes. We can't score too quick, a.k.a. put our defense back on the field.
No,
we got to make this a slow drive.
I mean, I look, when we had Babe Laufenberg on after the season was over, and I remember asking him, and he made all the sense in the world when I asked him, I go, you know, what happened to this offense? And he goes, you know, after the Detroit game. And he goes, well, you never scored fewer than 23 points after the Detroit game. And then when you look at it, you're like, oh, damn. I guess you didn't. Like,
and that should be able to win a lot of NFL games.
you let J.J. McCarthy score 33 points.
He was grittying on you.
That, to me, that was the ultimate, like,
he was the meme of the year.
You know, look, God forbid obviously the worst part of the season was the Marshawn Nealon tragedy. But on the field, the lowest point of the year was J.J. McCarthy.
I don't know.
Grittying into the end zone.
I would say that, but I don't know. Was it Jacoby Brissett beating you for the Arizona Cardinals and throwing the ball over the yard? That was pretty depressing.
No, because according to you, Jacoby Brissett is maybe one of the greatest backup quarterbacks in the history of football.
Now, that part I do agree with. I'm just saying you should have won that game against the Cardinals. You always lose to the Cardinals one day.
Absolutely should have, but Jacoby Brissett can win games for you, right? Now, granted, he didn't win another game the rest of the year, but
that was his one.
He didn't win another game the rest of the year.
That's even worse. That was his one.
But I can live losing to Jacoby Brissett. Okay, Jacoby Brissett's been a decent quarterback in the NFL.
He's the backup quarterback.
J.J. McCarthy? The Vikings don't even believe in him.
Okay, can I throw a couple more? These are guys that are no longer coaches. Could Mike Zimmer, would he get photographed if he was
No.
Okay.
No. Because I want to say his wife's already like 20 years younger than him.
What about Doug Peterson?
Oh, absolutely not. Nobody would care. Nobody would care.
Nobody would care. What about that guy?
Doug Peterson could walk into a massage parlor, live streaming it, and nobody would give a damn.
Okay, what about Matt Nagy?
Oh, 100% he could walk around and nobody would care.
What about Matt Rule?
Ooh.
I think we would take pictures of him just because we'd be perplexed by it. Now, mind you, but here's the question. Here's the caveat we're missing for all these situations.
They're at the same bungalow.
Okay, not so much that they're at the same bungalow, but is it with Diana Rousini?
With Diana Rousini, beautiful backdrop.
See, that's the other part of it. Is that if you just took just a random woman
that he was cheating,
that he's just messing around with, I don't know that you get the same reaction, right? The fact that it's with Diana Rousini,
the fact that we know both people in the story,
because here's my thing: if I see, and look, people, I mean, I already kind of know the answer to this in some capacity. If you see a football coach with a woman that you don't recognize.
Also, how many of us know what the footballers' wives look like?
Exactly. So are you a creep and you're going to go be like, oh, is that his wife? Let me make sure that's his wife. Let me Google her. Now, are there people that will do that? Absolutely there are.
You can get a lot of money for that photo.
Okay. Now, but if you recognize, oh my God, that's a reporter. Like that's Aaron Andrews. Okay. We know that's not.
Aaron didn't do anything. That was just.
I'm just what? Not even speculation. Hypothetical. We love Aaron Andrews, okay? But they get that. Yeah. That would be,
What about Vic Fangio?
If the coach was hanging out with Vic Fangio, they were. You would absolutely get pictures there. You're absolutely getting pictures there.
Well, and it also doesn't help that she even self-described her husband as an average guy.
Well, are we gonna get to that? We've got Trevor's good news. Tell you what, we're gonna do this. We're gonna move haikus to the 10 o'clock hour.
Ron Rivera.
No one's going to care. No one's going to care.
He can do the bungalow. No one takes the
bungalow. No one's paying attention. All right.
Riverboat Ron.
Let's do this. We're going to move Trevor's good news to 9:40. We're going to move the Diana Rousini stuff, who, again, has left a paper trail of how much she hates her husband. Okay? Like, literally, I mean, this guy
I've never seen so many tweets come out so quickly.
I mean, you want to talk about receipts that were just out in public that we really just turned a blind eye to. And, what's her husband think? I don't think he cares. I honestly don't think he cares. I'll tell you what, we'll let you be the judge. Don't go anywhere. More Fan After Dark coming up next.
Take us with you wherever you go. Now heard on the iHeartRadio app, YouTube, Twitch, the TuneIn app, our Odyssey app, and of course with the biggest mother of a radio signal in DFW. Thanks for making your favorite travel buddy 105.3 The Fan.
Create your meals with Wild Fork savings that satisfy. Score incredible deals on New York strip steaks or boneless bacon wrap pork fillets. Visit any of our 9 DFW locations or wildforkfoods.com for convenient delivery. High quality meat and seafood where frozen is fresher. Wild Fork savings that satisfy.
Follow here, Tolos, and like you, my home has become my happy place. But I started noticing scuffs, faded colors, and peeling paint that needed attention, and that's when I reached out to CertaPro Painters and CertaPro.com. You can ask about their spring sales event for 10% off qualifying projects through May 15th. And here's the deal. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community. So whether inside or out, you can protect your home with quality paint and a worry-free process. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, CertaPro.com.
The rental team at ASCO is ready to help you find the right equipment to do the job. Choose from daily, weekly, or long-term rental options to fit your project's needs. Buy it, rent it, support it. We're on it at ASCO Equipment. Visit ASCOEQ.com for your next equipment rental.
Okay, David, real talk. We've been putting off our retirement planning longer than we've been meaning to clean the gutters. We all know those gutters can be pretty rough.
They sure can. I'm founder of MoneyWorks Group, and we make retirement and estate planning much easier to deal with than messy spring gutters.
We're retiring and have no idea what our retirement will look like. Just Googling at night worries me a lot.
Well, that's exactly why we're here. We'll help you navigate Social Security, retirement planning, and even your estate planning needs.
But how do I start?
You really just give us a call at 972-736-7373. That's 972-736-7373.
What if I have a lot of questions?
Oh, that's literally our favorite part, designing plans and explaining things with the utmost clarity. Don't leave your retirement to chance or to the gutters either. Call 972-736-7373 and let the MoneyWorks Group help you reinvent your tomorrow today.
H-E-B is making price cuts across the aisles to help Texans save even more when they shop. From household essentials to daily must-haves, you'll find thousands of low prices are now even lower, with hundreds more price cuts added every week. Just look for the yellow and black price cut tags in-store and online and add up the extra savings every time you check out. Save even more with Price Cut. H-E-B, another reason why here, everything's better.
Each weekday at 5:30, Gavin, Lucius, and the guys bring you the Gbag of the day. The craziest audio sent in from you and all of the Tolos. That's every day at 5:30 and replayed the next day at 2:30. Driven by East Dallas Diesel and East Dallas Motor Cars.
Build your cybersecurity skills and prep for thousands of open positions employers are desperate to fill. Attend classes live online or on campus. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. Financial aid is available to those who qualify.
Springfest means more sun, more fun, and more free at Lowe's. Keep your yard in line with an additional free Ego 56-volt battery when you buy a select Ego mower, trimmer, or blower. Plus, keep landscaping fresh with Stay Green 1 cubic foot garden soil, 5 bags for $10. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
This segment of The Fan After Dark is brought to you by the Frankels. If you've been injured in a car or truck wreck, call Frankel first. 214-817-333-3333. With Frankel & Frankel, there's never an out-of-pocket cost, and they only get paid when you win. Frankel & Frankel, the go-to car, truck, wreck attorneys in Dallas.
All right. Welcome back in. It is The Fan After Dark right here on 105.3 The Fan. Fred Davis alongside Blake Elliott. And then, of course, we've got Trap House Trevor in the mix as well. I see that you turned the light off.
I didn't turn or touch or I don't know what happened.
It just went off. Just went away.
I guess. I hope that's what happened.
We can only hope. I mean, hopefully there's been nobody blowing up the phone lines. Who knows?
So
Who knows? Emmett Smith could have been calling for all we know, and we would never know.
No, because the light above it
would still
is
go
the
off.
Is the one that goes off. So I don't know why the green light's not there, but
green light.
Maybe we've been off air this entire time. And
No, because I feel had we been off the air, we would have heard from Tim Collins.
You were absolutely right.
Who made a point to let us know that we were a little late getting out of break an hour ago.
Oh, were you?
We were. Is that my boy Black Adam? Hey, come here real quick. Let me give you this.
We were just talking about how bad the.
Let me give you this before I forget.
The fridge is.
My man.
Adam, make a statement. Let Adam make a statement. Make a statement about you just got your gift card.
On the microphone.
Make a statement.
It was really cool to make shirts for y'all. I hope I'm speaking into a mic that's on.
You are. You're good.
And I would love to do it again.
Look at that.
Genuinely, next remote.
Look at that. Can you get us some Diana Rossini shirts? We can make some merch out of that, I bet. I bet you we can make some merch out of that.
I don't know if I can get Diana Rossini shirts, but I can definitely get some more fat shirts going.
I want mine to say I'm a Rossini insider.
Yeah. So that's how good the Fan After Dark is.
I'll let you know.
Let's do it.
I'll let you know, Rossini insider.
Put me and Fred's face on the picture of them holding hands overlooking the Arizona sunset.
That's it. Or maybe just like a picture of her from like the chest up, and then it's me and Blake's. Kind of like the faces from the Fan After Dark.
Maybe we could make your face the sun.
Yes.
Like the sunset
You're
looking
just
over
watching.
Vrabel and Rossini.
Make me the photographer.
You can have it be like the Rick and Morty thing where the sun's coming up. Yeah. That'd be fun.
He doesn't get that right.
I know.
I do.
We will get it. You know, we will get it.
We were just.
I laugh.
Me and Adam were talking about how bad the kitchen fridge smells right now. When was the last time you smelled it? It's ranch.
Which is
It's
crazy
rank.
because they just fixed it.
Oh, it's rank, brother. It's bad. Like spoiled curdled milk bad.
Well, send an email out.
I could be that guy, couldn't I?
Do it.
Hey guys,
message Kim.
Just a heads up.
Let's be a little bit better. No, I'll
be
flame.
better.
I'll flame. Let's be better.
All of Dallas.
This is awful.
All of Dallas.
I hate those emails.
This is atrocious.
I want all of Odyssey to get it. I want Bob McKay to send it out. the Atlanta studios again.
Just the entire.
Listen, guys, close the door. Throw
Posted
your
on the
milk
Odyssey
away.
LinkedIn page. Something's been brought to my attention.
Hashtag team building.
Because, the CEO does send emails out.
Yes, he does.
No, it's a she, so obviously you're not. Wow. This guy's really locked into the Odyssey emails.
We know Blake doesn't check emails.
Come on.
He said, does he? Yeah, no, it's a she. It's a she. But
actually, I said he does. I was just
just seeing if we were paying attention.
I didn't even ask. I said he does.
I was
Didn't even miss a beat.
Obvi.
Didn't miss a
Duh.
beat. Avi. 877-881-1053, 877-881-1053. We will be doing haikus in the 10 o'clock hour. Topics are as follows: Vrabel-Rousini and Vrabel. And then the blue light on the phone.
A name that we didn't say, Kevin O'Connell. Would he be okay to be in public? We're seeing not get photographed?
Well, we're going to hear from Kevin O'Connell here in a second, because let me tell you something. Kevin O'Connell is not about that life.
Do you think he'd be okay, though? He's not noticeable enough?
I think he is. He's because you got to remember, he's like 6'5", 6'6".
Kevin O'Connell
is 6'5".
Yeah, he's a big dude.
No, Kevin O'Connell's
Why
like
do I not know
6'5".
that?
You got to remember, Kevin O'Connell's a backup quarterback. So he's one of those guys that could get looks just because he's just a freakishly large dude.
Do you know how old he is?
I think he's my age.
He's 40. He's actually younger than you. He's 6'5", 225?
There you go.
Why does that? Okay. Yeah.
So I would push back and say no, only because when you see, look, that's part of the reason why I think Vrabel got busted.
Yeah, he is tall. Wow. He's taller than Brady.
They're average looking dudes, but they have like their specs, their measurables.
They're
measurables. Yeah, there we go. The measurables.
Said specs. Made them robots.
I've been watching too much computer stuff lately.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
What's been your go-to computer stuff?
I've been trying to talk about building a new computer. So.
PG-13.
Oh. You build one?
I'm trying, but the way the RAM prices right now are way too high.
You can't get one on Amazon?
Well, I don't want one on Amazon, but
you can't get the RAM off Amazon?
Even stuff on Amazon is way too expensive. Like you're not spending. I don't want to spend $600.
I guarantee you right now. What's your budget?
I'm trying to stay under 2,000.
That's a good budget. You can build a PC for under that.
I agree.
And when you figure it out, do it for me.
877-881-1053. I guarantee there's some computer people out there. Where can my guy go get some RAM? And I don't mean Dodge.
And yeah,
but I like specific things. This is what I'm saying. I'm a weirdo.
No, that's not weird for building a PC. You have
I know, but somebody's going to be like, go get this NZXT pre-built computer for $1,200.
So say what your specifications are.
Well, that's why I've been looking for what my specifications.
So why don't you let one of these people reach out and maybe they'll know something?
Do you know your specifications or not?
I've already built my own computer.
No. Let's put a pause. Do you know your specifications are?
Not off the top of my head.
Then how can you be
capping?
How can you be pushing back on some if you don't even know what yours are?
Because what I'm afraid of is that somebody's going to send me some pre-built stuff, and that's not what I want. I'm a Corsair man. If you guys have any idea what that is,
I do.
I prefer Corsair products because I like the way they look.
Yeah.
And I think their performance is always good. I'm an AMD guy for my processor.
Mm-hmm.
So again, I'm trying to find right pricing, but a lot of stuff is
Raheem Morris
expensive.
Can he go out with Diana Rossini and be photographed? Yes or no?
That would. No way.
Yeah, I think so.
No way.
No way?
No way.
What about Gerard Mayo? When he coached?
If he had them cornrows in, then yeah, he'd get flagged real quick.
I think
no team gear on.
Here's the thing, because Gerard Mayo's like 6'3", 6'4".
He's a big dude. Yeah. He's
a
big,
I want to say Raheem Morris is like 6 feet tall. So I don't think 6 foot tall brother with a white dude ain't, or with a white woman ain't.
Well, but cut it up with a white dude, he might get some photos.
Maybe not. It's 2026.
Post NFL career.
We welcome alternate lifestyles.
What about Eberflus? Just for how bad the Cowboys defense is, someone's taking a picture.
The only way he's getting noticed is an angry Chicago Bears fan. That's the only
angry
way.
Cowboys fans will recognize him. There's no way he would walk past
I don't know that we care enough. I mean,
I would.
I'd make some drama out of it.
I would definitely take a picture if I knew I don't know what his wife looks like, so I wouldn't know he's cheating.
That's just it. I mean, you'd probably get more. See, the thing about No. Here's why it wouldn't work for the Cowboys. Because from a Cowboys or Bears fan perspective, because they would start yelling at Eberflus. Like, they're not going to take pictures. They're going to yell at him and be like, "You're a bleeping bum," and then he's going to be like, "Oh, we got to go. Like, we got to get out of here."
So you get your photo first, then yell.
You got to get your photo and then mock him afterwards
while you're recording.
That's it.
Brian Dable.
Somebody would probably think he was like Alex Jones by accident. So yeah, he's definitely gonna get a picture taken just because I think he's somebody else.
All right, do we got some audio? I want to hear this audio.
All right, this is
just Diana Rousini being a horrible person.
She really is. This is cut 7 talking about how average her husband is.
Diana, we want to give you one more chance to address this. It happened earlier in our program today. For those of you who weren't watching, Diana Rousini said this.
And I think we all do weird things when we're in love, and we overshare and overpost. And look, he's married. He's getting married to a beautiful actress. I'm married to someone average. I don't post a lot about him. If I was married to someone beautiful, I'd overpost too.
Wow, twice.
Now, this doesn't seem nice. We have put together photos of Diana's husband here for everyone.
She kind of doubles down on it in the little post. And just says,
absolutely.
Like, I mean, he's average. I'm average. We're average together. That's crazy. That was not even 1 year after she was married to him.
No. I mean, and what does that say about him?
That she's just going on Get Up.
Crapping all over you on national television.
It's like publicly doubling down. Not, hey, I was a bad judgment. We make jokes like that. I think he's the most handsome man in the world, whatever.
Yeah.
She's like, no, he's average.
Yeah,
Do not get it twisted. He is average.
Not even he's good looking. Like, didn't even say anything remotely flattering about your husband.
Talk about his personality being great or anything like that? Like,
nothing. He's average. He's average.
If he was good looking, I'd post him, guys.
Seriously.
Read the room.
No wonder she's banging Vrabel. Okay.
Boom, you just got Vrabel.
Just when you thought that wasn't the worst, this is her talking to Jimmy Garoppolo before she got married.
I remember thinking, like, because I think when men propose, that's their wedding day. Like, that's when you guys are all in. It's not really all in for us yet. I think for women, the actual wedding day is the moment. So, I mean, Kev was all down for it. I was the one that was very skeptical. I was like, oh, I don't know. And at the time, I was working at ESPN, and I remember I was still working. And so the night before my wedding, I'm making calls, and I had a phone interview set up with Jimmy Garoppolo. And I remember Jimmy was great. He made like a funny joke like, hey, it's night before your wedding. You sure you want to do this? And I'm thinking, like, of all the people in my life that I'm going to talk to the night before my wedding, the one guy my dad wanted me to, or my mom wanted me to marry was Jimmy Garoppolo. And he's calling me. Like, this is a sign. I of course, did not marry Jimmy Garoppolo.
I'm speechless. I haven't heard that one. She said this is a sign. It's the fact that she did the bad, like, in the moment. She's retelling the story, and then when she's retelling all these stories, she
it's like
it's
like having
remorse.
FOMO, for God's sake. It's like, man, did I wow, did I really mess this up?
And I did not marry.
When I was cutting this
Jimmy
up, this made me angry listening to while I was cutting this up.
Like, she's going on explicit details. Night before my wedding, happiest day for my husband.
Yeah.
I mean, he was excited to marry me because I'm me. And I had a phone interview with the
Jimmy Garoppolo.
G. Oh my God, girl! Like, this is something that if it was a leaked phone call that came out or leaked text messages, we'd be like, we get it, whatever. It's your private. She's like publicly telling all this information about how she doesn't care how average her boyfriend is, and she's husband, and how she likes all these other guys. And, like, yes, we know Jimmy G's a good-looking guy, but you don't need your wife saying that on the night of your wedding. Like,
no. I mean, it's well, okay. And this is the last one. If you thought those two were bad, this is
your toes aren't already curling.
Yeah, this is the final. This is the final hurrah from Diana and her loving marriage.
You know who lets me know my marriage is falling apart? My mom. So that's good.
Oh, does she?
Oh, yeah.
Really? What did she say?
Walk over here.
This guy sounds like Choppy.
This is real.
Even laughs
Are we
like
doing
him.
this right now?
Yeah, yes. Yes, please do it.
So I said, hey, thank you so much. Kev told me that you stopped by the house. You did oh, yeah. He looks good. He looks really good. I go, yeah. I was like, he doesn't seem as stressed this year. She's like, you know what? I'm starting to think he's got a girlfriend. And you know what? Good for him.
What?
He looks good. He's successful. His wife's never around. You love this football thing. That's why he looks good. I don't fight with her. I went right back. I go, why would you say that to me right now while I'm on a trip?
Right.
That my husband has a girlfriend.
Yeah.
And just keeping you on your toes, you know? I don't need to be kept on my toes. I need help.
She likes you to be in the most vulnerable spot.
It's so messed up.
Across the country.
I'm as far as you can be from New Jersey right now.
Right.
There's nothing I can do.
Yes.
And yet she's out here throwing things in my head.
Right.
Now I'm wondering, I'm like, that one girl in his office is really pretty.
Yes.
Shoot,
You're
this
starting
makes
to think
sense.
of who,
Yeah,
right?
so, I'm going to call him later.
Are you? That's so
Naked.
nice of you. Naked. You're going to start repairing it from here. Huh?
Just start laying the groundwork. He'll be like, hey, show me a picture of the stadium. It's just me.
Naked.
He's probably right back. I don't want that. Who wants that? Nobody.
I said I wanted the stadium.
Is Saquon there? Did you talk to AJ?
The guy naked.
Seriously, this dude here. So, I mean, hey, God bless Diana Rousini.
Do we think maybe the hubby was cheating? Does that change anything?
I want to say they got a kid together. Not that
him and Vrabes. Does that
Vrabes kids are like grown though.
Does that change anything if he was cheating?
Or
Diana
is she
Rousini's
just saying
husband.
that to make her situation look less faulty?
Because I think they said this was in February, like on when you sent it. I think this was February.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Not a good look.
And then Fred, real quick before we get out of here, tell the people what happened back in 2015 with the Redskins.
Yeah. So was it Scott McLuhan? I guess she broke a story and it broke it on Twitter, and then of course Scott McLuhan's wife said, "How many BJs did you have to give my husband to get that scoop?" Because and then another report came out that her and Britt McHenry got into a drunken fist fight because they were both sleeping with Sean McVay.
And this is back in the day.
And this was 10 years ago. So, yeah, because apparently she's covered the Redskins over in D.C.
And all the outlets that she's worked for, up until this day, have taken her side.
You know what?
ESPN, The Athletic, has said this is all false.
Here's
we stand
the
with
thing.
Diana.
Look,
which side are you on, Dolos?
Obviously, her being married mucks it up, and that's something that she has to live with. All I'll say is this, from a journalistic standpoint,
really muddies the water.
Do coaches and reporters drink together all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Like that's and I don't know if it happens as much as it used to, but that's a thing. Do they sleep together afterwards?
You'd hope not.
Don't think so.
Yeah.
Don't think so.
But then you got to start thinking, how has Shefty got all these tweets? All this insider info.
Ooh.
You should think.
Wow. Trevor, where are you taking us?
All right, so we're gonna have some good news, everyone. But
Maybe
we're
this
gonna
is why Woj quit.
He said this. I'm done. I can't fool him anymore. But tonight we're gonna be talking about. Have you ever done anything positive while you're at the job? Have you ever done anything positive for anybody? Right? Hey, there you go. Right after this on 105.3 The Fan.
Coming up in the next Gbag Nation, we're talking Cowboys with David Hellman at 4. It's an off night for the Rangers Nation 2 to 7 on The Fan.
Was a very successful dentist until her back pain made everyday life impossible. She couldn't sit or drive, and her pain was a 10.
So I ended up selling my dental practice, and it was quite the traumatic experience for several years of just chronic pain.
Beth's orthopedic doctor encouraged her to try natural, non-surgical treatments, and that's when she trusted the medical professionals at QC Kinetics.
You're using your own body to heal itself, and there's something to be said for that.
QC Kinetics used Beth's own healing tools in her blood to help relieve the pain that had robbed her of so many things. Fast forward, now Beth is able to
sit without pain longer than 10 minutes, drive my car 30 minutes, an hour without pain, sit at the dinner table with my husband,
and living the life she thought she'd lost. Get relief and start living again. Call QC Kinetics for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics 972-972-8610. That's 972-972-8610.
972-972-8610.
Hey, Tello, Sean and RJ here with the official coffee of the morning show, Just Love Coffee. And, outside the coffee, the food is surprisingly amazing. Made from scratch. It's not your typical coffee shop food. It is gourmet cuisine at Just Love Coffee.
Built around people and community, they cater as well, makes life way easier. They'll bring a full coffee bar to your event. Great spot to meet up or hang out, and also Grand Prairie and Arlington locations. It's Just Love. Tell them Sean and RJ sent you.
Thousands of dealerships compete for customer satisfaction every year. For the 11th year in a row, D&M Leasing was named America's top leasing company of the year by Cars.com. Ranked #1 in the Southwest for service and customer experience, D&M makes getting a vehicle easy. No dealership visits, no pressure, just leasing experts who handle it all. Call 817 or 972-35-LEASE or visit dmautololeasing.com today. D&M Leasing, America's leasing company of the year.
We make leasing easy at D&M. Shop Specs.
50 years in the Lone Star State, a one-stop shop so you're never late. Price is so low that you want to know
Which way to Specs?
Come on, let's go.
Specs, wine, spirits, and fine foods. World-class service, that's all about you.
Shop Specs, it's how we do. A huge selection since 62. Shop Specs, low priced, amazing. Here's to you.
Shout.
Cheers to savings.
Hey y'all, this is Post Malone. Back in '86, Stevie Ray Vaughan inspired Texans to take pride in ending roadside litter. Don't mess with Texas has meant don't litter for 40 years. Let's keep it up.
Brought to you by TxDOT.
If opening your windows feels like a full-body workout, or worse, they don't open at all, we've got a problem. And that's where Window Nation comes in. Right now, it's their more you buy, the more you save sale. Save up to 50% off your windows plus 0% financing for 5 years. These are custom-built, energy-efficient windows measured 3 times, installed in a day, and backed by a lifetime warranty. Over 3 million windows installed, 45,000 plus 5-star reviews. You can trust them. Don't deal with bad windows another day. Schedule your free consultation now at windownation.com. That's windownation.com.
Mike Booker, chairman of the Texas Golf Hall of Fame and holder of a record number of Texas Golf Association championships.
The Texas Golf Hall of Fame is the foundation of golf in our great state. So many great individuals, Ben Hogan, Byron Nelson, Kathy Whitworth, Ben Crenshaw, and many others, lead the way in making golf in Texas known around the world. Now you can experience the history of Texas golf digitally at texasgolfhof.org and share with your family and friends. See you on the course.
Some days self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
The smartest way to spend your money is not to. Straight Talk offers free 5G phones for new and existing customers on Verizon's 5G network. So the refund money I don't spend on that free phone is the refund money I get to keep for my family. Smart.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 469-890-0098. That's 469-890-0098.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
The Rangers complete a sweep of the Mariners on Wednesday, 3-0 the final.
They're off tomorrow. They resume play Friday in Los Angeles against the Dodgers. Hi, everyone. This is Matt Hicks inviting you to join Jared Sandler and me. Our coverage of Friday night's game begins at 8:30 on 105.3 The Fan and the Odyssey app.
This segment of The Fan After Dark is brought to you by Classic Chevrolet. If you're in the market to upgrade your vehicle, get to Classic Chevrolet in Grapevine. #1 Chevy dealership in the world, 3 years straight. They got more new Chevys than anyone, all priced to sell. Visit ClassicChevrolet.com. This is Texas. This is Classic Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Based on new Chevy registrations 2023 through 2025.
Final segment of this hour. What a show it's been. You know, we were off on Monday and Tuesday, and, of course, I watched the national championship game on Monday night, Michigan. You know, UConn hung around for a little bit, but I'll tell you what, the game where everything changed is in that late first half, and it just felt like, UConn, of course, it didn't help that they couldn't buy a 3 in the second half. But when they got hit with that flagrant foul late in the first half, they knocked down the free throws and they get the ball back. Hell, they went from being down 29-23, I think. I think they went on like a 10-0 run or something like that, and they were up or 27-23 or something like that, whatever it was. And then they had a 4-point lead at half. And they ended up winning, 69-63, I think was the final score. And, it just, it was a good game. It by no means was an all-timer. And I think, look, Michigan was just a really, really good basketball team and beat the brakes off of Arizona.
I do want to say, before I started trolling and saying I wanted to be different, my final four picks were correct. I said Michigan and UConn.
No, you said Michigan and Illinois.
Did I?
Yeah, you did. So you really weren't that different.
No, I know. I said Illinois when I said I wanted to just be different. I said at the end, I want to.
Yeah, you said Illinois.
But I said Michigan and UConn at first, and then I changed it. And y'all laughed at me for Michigan.
You didn't laugh at you. I liked Arizona.
Yaxel's going to win.
I made fun of him.
You and Jake, have you seen Arizona this year? They've dominated. They just showed up in the big moments.
Who expected? Oh, by the way, did I expect?
And Yaxel didn't even play good the last 2 games.
Well, he turned his ankle. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I didn't expect them to go 12 of 26 from downtown. They were just. I was eating at one of my favorite spots, Christina's fine Mexican food over there in the Ville. Tell you what, I love carne asada. With a little shrimp relleno.
More than birria?
What?
Birria is my favorite Mexican.
I'll tell you what, if you tell me...
If they had me birria I'm getting birria.
I'll eat birria, but if you're telling me that we're going to Christina's and I got a chance to eat shrimp relleno and carne asada... Curtains.
You guys saying Hispanic food is hilarious. I want you to know that.
How do we say it, smartass?
Barilla. You got to roll your R's.
Barilla.
I'm not sure that's
Chile
right.
Relleno. Okay.
I said relleno.
Carne asada. Get it right, gentlemen.
Listen,
look at this guy.
Get it right. Who are you?
I lived in San Antonio. That's what I am.
Watched a Spanish podcast once.
Fiesta. I know my stuff, fellas.
I know my stuff.
Okay.
I said asada.
Carne asada.
I said asada.
I was watching a Sandra Bullock movie last night, eating carne asada.
Well, I was making my computer.
Hey, don't come after my computer, all right? There's no Hispanic
I had the
words in
salsa. It was a little. The salsa was a little.
Computadora.
The salsa was a little spicy. Someone said at least Rousini was sleeping with someone her age. That wasn't a player, so we can say that's a win.
Dang, are we coming after Nikki Bella there? Good Lord.
I wasn't. Who's that?
Well, I'm talking about the texter coming after Nikki Bella is sleeping with
one of the Bella twins.
Mm-hmm.
What's the age difference there?
Oh, it's got to be like
20 it's easy. Like 18 years. No, Nikki Bella's like 40. And Cooper Jean's like 23, 20, yeah.
I mean, hey, good on him. Good on him.
Did you just roar? Well,
he's practicing rolling his R's. That's what he's doing.
I can roll my R as well. Rojo.
Who's
Raymond?
Who's Jalen Green? Isn't Jalen Green's girlfriend like 40?
Yeah, I think she's 50.
Yeah, she's not that old, but I think she's in her early 40s.
I don't even think she can reproduce if they wanted to have a kid.
Tell you what, and hey, call this what it is. C.J. Stroud hasn't been the same since he took Amber Rose.
Didn't he give her a
the
ride?
Softball game. Hadn't been the same since. Hadn't been the same since.
He needs to get that Bible back out.
He needs to do something.
Yeah, D'Amico needs to.
Wait, we heard from Lance Zerline.
prayer circle.
Lance Zerline said that is question number 1 over there in H-Town.
I believe it.
Is C.J. Stroud cooked?
Yeah.
So, say what you want about Dak Prescott. Tell you what, at least Dak Prescott, you ain't worried about him being able to throw the football.
Does Trevor also make fun of Hispanic people that can't pronounce English words?
Dang.
No, it's different. That's absolutely different. Before we go anywhere,
Explain
that is
why it's
absolutely different.
Explain why it's different.
You know something about cocaine? Dígame.
I'm just trying to teach you guys
Kidding
something.
me or
That's
what?
all.
I know how to speak Spanish.
Someone said tell the Spanish expert Trevor to say Walmart.
Walmart. What?
I mean, what the 325 said. I think they're saying try to say it like a Hispanic would say.
Yeah.
Well, that's.
Give us your good news. We're up against it. Or do you want to do it at 10? You want to do it at 10?
I mean, I can. It's quick. We can do. We can
do it at 10. No, we'll do it at 10.
No,
I don't want to rush your. I don't want to rush your good news.
Maybe we should, because he had a chance to do good news, and what did he do, Fred?
Tell you what,
interrupted us with negativity and said that we weren't saying stuff right.
No, because I knew that's where the segment was going.
That's exactly what you did.
No, because I knew it was getting hijacked, and I was just going to play along. That's why we got Bednarz playing now.
I knew it was getting hijacked. He said, "How can I hijack them?"
Here's what we're going to do.
You can't jack me.
We're going to do. Wow. We're going to do good news at 10 o'clock.
High or low?
Let's hear from one of Blake's favorite people.
Oh, gosh.
It's like a Fred and Blake mashup. You guys know I'm a big AI guy.
Okay.
Let's hear from Stephen Hawking on AI.
Okay.
Cut 4.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even have it pulled up. I apologize.
No, you're good.
Here we go.
Ready?
How far along the path to artificial intelligence do you think we are?
The primitive forms of artificial intelligence we already have proved very useful. But I think the development of full artificial intelligence could spell the end of the human race. Once humans develop artificial intelligence, it would take off on its own and redesign itself at an ever-increasing rate. Humans, who are limited by slow biological evolution, couldn't compete and would be superseded.
Think about that. That was 11 years ago that Stephen Hawking dropping nuggets in between trips to Epstein Island.
You think the speak and spell would have grown by then?
I mean, what a...
I can't, bro.
Blake had his face covered the whole time.
I'm also looking at Fred. You just had to sit on the fan cam. Fred is sitting here like this.
I did that for Blake. I know he's a big Stephen Hawking fan.
I did.
And I wanted, look, I mean, I thought it was a great way to merge our interests together here on the show.
I mean, I don't think AI is taking over anytime soon, though.
Is it making things efficient? Yes, but you're right. It's not. There's still a lot more.
It's not smart. Like
really not.
It just has information, but it's not smart.
And it's all information that's out there. It's not like it's creating information.
It is. Look, it is
information
smart.
we give it.
It is smart, but that's exactly it. As my boy Tyler Wells from BrainGrid.ai says, garbage in, garbage out.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. And look, if I've learned anything from...
It doesn't clean up your question and make it better and make it...
No.
It's just like, you ask me a dumb question, I'm going to give you...
Like, you have to ask if your prompts aren't any good and you ask some generic, just basic question, it is not going to... You're going to get basic BS.
I think people sometimes think it can read my mind. Since it's AI, it knows where I want to go in my head. It's like, no, it doesn't. It is not programmed in your head. It does not know your thought process. It only knows what you put in words.
Not to mention, too, I mean, look, it doesn't necessarily know your chat from one chat to the next. Like, unless you do a handoff and like, all right, look, I've reached my limit here. I need you to, tell me, encapsulate what I just said so I can carry it over to the next chat. Otherwise, you're filling in all the information all over again. So, all right, good news. Where are you taking us at 10 o'clock? And by the way, you got your haikus done?
Apparently,
almost.
Yes. Apparently, Jalen Green and his girl have a baby, and they are broken up.
Oh, that's
They have a baby together.
I knew they had a baby. I knew they had a baby together. All right, good news at 10. Fatty's on the phone at 10:20. Haikus at 10:40. Good news. Where are you taking us?
So, have you ever done anything good just out of just the joy of your heart while you're at work right after this?
Our
goal is to have you winning every sports debate with your buds. We'll do the homework. You just listen and enjoy. Turn it on and leave it on. The Fan and our Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Every day is a great day to rep America's team. That's why the On Time Experts are proud to be the official AC heating and plumbing partner of the Dallas Cowboys. Fast, reliable, and always on time. The On Time Experts, official partner of the Dallas Cowboys, only on 105.3 The Fan.
You follow here, Tolos, and I love CertaPro Painters. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated right here in our community, and you can ask about their spring sales event for 10% off qualifying projects through May 15th, and you can trust them to get the job done right. That's why I love them, because they take pride in what they do. The process is worry-free, starting with your free estimate. When you choose CertaPro Painters, you're not just hiring a service, you're partnering with trusted local professionals with over 70,000 five-star reviews to make your house feel like a home. Do what I did. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C, CertaPro.com.
Hi, this is Tony Alberti with East Dallas Diesel and East Dallas Motor Cars. I know there's a lot of uncertainty right now. That's why we stock vehicles for every budget, and they all look like $1 million. We're known for some of the best custom trucks in DFW, built right with quality lifts, wheels, and tires. And at East Dallas Motor Cars, I hand select every vehicle, from luxury sedans to family SUVs. Easy financing, fast turnaround. Don't see what you want? Call me. We get inventory daily and can find it or build it. Visit EastDallasDiesel.com. East Dallas Diesel, where custom comes standard.
Texans enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to get Texas-sized savings. Kroger, Texas proud since 1955. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
You'll save big this week with Texas-sized deals. Select varieties of locally sourced Bluebell ice cream are only $7.99 for a 64-ounce tub with your card. Kroger, Texas proud since 1955.
Ready to feel better this spring? At Synergenics and Low T Center, get TRT customized to your body and covered by insurance. This month, enjoy a free men's testosterone test plus huge savings on hormone testing and peptides. Book now at Synergenx.com. That's SYNERGENX.com.
This time of year can be pretty tricky with all the moisture in the ground. Noticing cracks in your walls, stinking windows and doors, or uneven floors? Permapure Foundation Repair is who homeowners call. Call Permapure at 214-466-1496 or visit dirtnerdsdfw.com.
At Jack, my $4.99 jumbo sausage breakfast platter has grilled sausage, cage-free scrambled eggs, a crispy hash brown, and French toast sticks. That's a whole lot of food for $4.99. Guys, it broke the table again. Welcome to Jack in the Box. Plus tax, limited time only. Price and participation may vary.
This is the exclusive home of Dallas Cowboys football. KRLD-FM and HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth. Let's go, Cowboys.
An Odyssey sports station. Driven by our D&M Leasing Studios, this is The Fan After Dark on 105.3 The Fan.
Final hour of The Fan After Dark, and we have missed you, the fatties. It's been a while since we've been able to hang out with you guys, but Fred and Blake are back. You'll have us today, you'll have us tomorrow, and you will have us Friday. Friday, I believe, only till 8:30, because that's when they start playing the Dodgers. So then you will have us cut down. But the Dallas Mavericks are in action right now. It is the halftime over there in Phoenix land. Trevor, start off our guessing. Are the Mavericks winning the basketball game, or are the Mavericks losing the basketball game?
I'm going to say the Mavericks are winning the basketball game.
Trevor, Trevor has his guess in. Fred Davis, are the Mavericks winning the basketball game? Are the Mavericks losing the Correct. The Mavericks are losing the basketball game. They're losing. They have 53 points. The Suns have 61 points. Anybody want to guess the leading scorer for the Mavericks with 11?
Cooper Flag.
Incorrect.
Brandon Williams.
Incorrect.
PJ Washington.
PJ did not play today.
Okay.
Brandon Williams did not play today.
Okay.
Illness for Brandon Williams.
Max Christie.
Left elbow strain for PJ.
Cisco.
Max Christie, 10, so that would be incorrect. Cisse, 6, no, incorrect.
Marvin Bagley.
Marvin Bagley is correct. 11 points in 15 minutes. Cooper Flag, after dropping 50, 40, going off, only 6 points at half. 3 of 10 from the field.
Kid's tired.
Max Christie with 10, Nimhard with 6. Nimhard's been getting a lot of minutes recently as well. Pulakita's been getting minutes. A.J. Johnson's getting minutes. Clay has not played. P.J. Washington's out. Gafford's out. Najee Marshall's out. Brandon Williams is out. So
Dang.
You're playing the Phoenix Suns, who still have Devin Booker and Dylan Brooks, Royce O'Neal, Jalen Green. Jalen Green only played 4 minutes tonight.
Whoa.
0 points. I want to give you guys this. NBA Tankathon. The Mavericks are currently sitting at, after their dumb win the other day, they have the same amount of, all of us with 54 losses. The New Orleans Pelicans, who won the other night, they have 54 losses. They're 26 and 54. The Mavericks have 54 losses, but 25 wins. And the Memphis Grizzlies have 54 losses and 25 wins. So the Mavs, who were holding on to the 6th place spot by themselves when they beat the Lakers on Sunday, now are catapulted where them, Memphis, and New Orleans all have the same amount of losses. We need the Memphis Grizzlies to win, and we need the New Orleans Pelicans to win so the Mavs can get the 6th spot in the NBA draft lottery.
I mean, I like their chances.
Let me look at Memphis.
Because you're not going to catch. I mean, look, you're not going to catch. You're not going to. I mean, Sacramento's.
No, it's really just it's these 3 teams. Who's going to get 6 and who's going to get 7 and 8? That jump shot. There's almost a 10% change in the top 4 from 6 to 8. 34.8 to 26.3. It's like an 8% change.
Yeah.
The Grizzlies are right now losing by 20 to the Nuggets, so they're not going to win. The Grizzlies finish out their season like this. The Grizzlies only have 2 more games this year. Jazz and Rockets. They have to beat the Jazz. That might be the difference. So the Grizzlies are in the best case scenario.
Where's that game at?
It's in Utah.
I mean, Utah.
That game's on Friday. That is huge for the Mavericks.
See, and Utah wants to lose. Like
Utah
they
wants
need
to lose. Yes,
right?
And they're worse in the tank
because they're tied with Sacramento.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this could be the first NBA game that ends in a tie.
And New Orleans has no reason to lose.
No, I mean, New Orleans is fine. I'm not worried about them.
I mean, they have the same amount of losses as you right now.
Yeah, but they'll find a way to win.
So
but they've got one more win than you.
So the New Orleans just beat the Jazz. That's why. This is who New Orleans plays the last 2 games of the year. Celtics and Timberwolves.
Who, New Orleans?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, they'll lose out.
That's not good.
Well, yeah, but they've got one more win than you do.
Well, we need to hope the Mavs don't win. So the Mavs schedule.
No, because you're going to lose to Phoenix. Look, Cooper probably won't play in the 4th quarter tonight.
He better not.
I mean, there's no reason for him to. A.J. Johnson, what's his over-under?
I don't know. What was it before the game? I don't know. The Mavs only have 2 more games left as well. Spurs and Bulls.
Now, the Bulls are awful. But.
And that game's at home. Last game of the year.
I mean, they do have. Yeah, and that game's at home, right?
Yeah.
I'm sitting everybody.
You play the Spurs, who will be trying to win.
No, you're going to lose that game.
You'll lose that game by 70.
So you're going to lose the next 2 games. It's really, I mean, look, here's the deal.
So it's 2 games. It's the Bulls game and it's the Grizzlies playing the Jazz. That's going to decide who gets 6 and who gets 7 and 8. New Orleans is going to lose out too.
Well, it's really more, you're right. I mean, it's...
And we've only got 2 games to decide this. Memphis and Dallas sitting at the exact same record right now. Memphis and Dallas will both lose tonight, so they'll both have the same record after tonight as well. They'll be 25 and 55.
And Memphis plays the Jazz when?
Their next game is Friday. They play the Jazz.
Damn. And they're 1-9 in their last 10. I mean, they have really committed to the bit. I certainly appreciate that. Meanwhile, Brooklyn's won 2 straight. I don't know what they're doing.
So we agree that Friday is the most important game of the season? Grizzlies Jazz?
That's awful to say, but
I mean, for the Mavericks, it is.
Yeah. Because if the Grizzlies somehow lose that, you're cooked.
Why, you'll have a do you have the tiebreaker over them?
That's not how. I don't think that's how it works in a lottery. It's just like the odds are split or something like that. It doesn't go like tiebreakers.
I mean, look. I think if you're Utah,
imagine if you just didn't win on Sunday, you'd be in a lot better place. But
yeah, that's what. I mean, look, we both had them at 25 and 57.
Did we?
Yeah.
And so that's one more win.
No, they're right at 24 and 54. So that's what I'm saying. So if they lose out, they'll go 25 and 57. So. I mean,
you guys see the random exec that was asked about the lottery, and he says it's the best way to get better in the NBA. Like they just
suck.
Is to
I mean, I
tank.
I mean, that's not really a hot take.
Yeah, I mean, no, I know, but they were also talking about the voting on something new for the lottery, like an 18 teams.
Yeah,
or
18
whatever.
team. The top 8 teams will all have the same percentage, and then I mean, it's. I don't know. I don't understand.
I just think it's bad for your sport. Like, it's just genuinely bad for your sport.
18 teams in the lottery, bottom 10 that missed the play-in and 8 to qualify. Bottom 10 teams have an 8% chance of moving up in the lottery. All other 8 teams split 20% odds of moving up. All 18 spots drawn as part of the lottery. Is the NBA Board of Governors that will meet on May 28th to vote on the anti-tanking draft lottery reform. I wonder why it's just such a big thing in basketball. Like, we don't talk about this in any other tanking.
Because you don't have a. You
only have 5
a lottery.
Oh,
wait. Y'all both said different things.
Yeah, go ahead, Fred. Sorry.
Well, I mean, the NFL, you have no choice. I mean, it's just based off.
Yeah,
of,
NFL. Yeah, you have to.
And you can't really. I mean,
you can't really tank.
You can't really tank. You just put in bad players.
Yeah.
I mean, you can sort of.
But it's only 17 games, and guys want contracts and coaches, and you don't have some 5-year tenure to just suck and be like, we're just tanking. We're just tanking. We're just purposely not winning games.
Well, plus the NFL, I mean, a quarterback changes everything.
Yeah, you can turn it around that next year.
Right?
Shout out to Washington.
I mean that's the reality of it, right? And then, of course, we
see it every year.
And then you saw them fall back to earth again.
Isn't that still like 20 years strong of a team being last in their division to going first? At least one team does that in their division every year.
I don't know if he's gone from worst to first, but you've had a team that didn't. I think it's more of you had a team that didn't make the playoffs the year before that made it the next year.
Yeah.
Right? And that's the NFL. That's why we love the NFL, is because you can pull
it's really
off.
not the same. Even if we do the preseason, there's always a team that no one expects. No one had Seattle and the Patriots playing each other in the Super Bowl.
No,
nobody.
Hell no. Hell no. I mean, look,
I didn't have Seattle even making the playoffs. I don't know, winning the Super Bowl.
I did.
That's crazy.
I did. I mean, look, if the Cowboys. I mean, think about it. If the Cowboys retool their defense, and George Pickens, doesn't sit out training camp and comes in 100%, there's no reason to think this team couldn't make a playoff run.
What would be the most surprising team to make the Super Bowl in the AFC that's actually plausible? But it's still the most surprising. Like, not like the Raiders. Like, come on, bro. But
the Chargers would be surprising to me.
But the Chargers are right there.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
I wouldn't be that surprised.
No, I would be stunned. I would be stunned.
Okay.
Chargers.
I wouldn't. Maybe I would.
Really? When have the Chargers?
I'm saying the Chargers have been in the playoffs last couple.
Yeah, and they lose in the first round every year. That's what I'm saying.
I'm talking about a team that hasn't even really sniffed it, and all of a sudden, boom! Like
Pittsburgh.
Like there you go. Like Washington. Washington wasn't an NFC.
Yeah, but even the
Chargers
would be surprising to me because the Chargers are, in a way, almost like an AFC version of the Cowboys. Think about it. The Chargers haven't been to a Super Bowl since 1994.
You still have the question mark with Herbert.
Still got the question. I mean, who trusts Herbert?
I like your Steelers answer better. It's more surprising now. I think we're waiting for the Chargers to make this up. Justin Herbert's a top 10 quarterback.
We've been waiting for that for 30 years.
I think you would have said. The Texans last year, but obviously they made the playoffs. I think that was a little more surprising.
I'm gonna go with like the Colts. Like, if they were all of a sudden just like everyone's counting them out, there's just kind of another team, and all of a sudden they're in the Super Bowl, we'd be like, oh my gosh.
The Colts have been to a Super Bowl in the last 10 years, 12 years.
With a completely different regimen.
No, I mean, with a different regime. Yes, I get that. But I'm just saying, like, look, the Cowboys going back to the Super Bowl would be a... And I say, I mean, and I don't say that to be hyperbolic.
Cowboys Colts or Cowboys Steelers to me would be the most surprising. That's actually somewhat plausible.
Give me Cowboys Chargers. That would be my... I
don't think the Steelers are plausible, though.
I don't either.
Okay, not even plausible?
Yeah, they don't have a quarterback. Unless you trust...
I mean, you got your boy Aaron Rodgers coming back.
Okay, so I'll go back to the Colts then. Jaguars to me isn't that... Like, if they made it, would be like, okay.
I think we're surprised about the wins they had last year. The way that
Denver wouldn't have been surprised.
We wouldn't necessarily be surprised now.
Pretty much anybody from the AFC South is kind of what we're getting at. We've named 3 AFC South.
The Titans would be... No, but here's the thing. We wouldn't have been surprised to see the Texans go only because they had a Super Bowl caliber defense.
Texans wouldn't have been that
Think about it. It just kind of, and again, let's put the Cowboys, and I know there's people listening right now. Here we go. No, you had a Super Bowl caliber offense last year.
For sure.
Right? Like you had your offense was light years better than the New England Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like not even close. All right, you give Dak time with CD, with George, with 3 yards in a cloud of dust, Jake Ferguson, and Javonte Williams. That offense can do some damage.
I'm excited to get another running back in the mix this year. Like
I'm excited to get another tight end in the mix.
I agree. I
want to see a tight end actually break a tackle and give you some yak.
I like the Eli Stovers kid from Vandy. They're saying that he's even being looked at as a wide receiver. Give me my boy Jam out of Alabama, or I've seen even Katron Allen, both Nicholas Singleton, both of the.
Give me Kenyon Sadiq at 12 if the Chiefs don't take him at 9.
Okay,
could you imagine?
They would not.
Could you imagine?
Could you imagine?
Could you imagine?
We did the
Can you imagine?
We did the AFC. What's the NFC ones? It's not the Cowboys. So
it's not the Cowboys.
Plausible, but very surprising.
Giants.
I was going to say Giants. Like somewhat, like if they made a magical run and their team looked.
The Giants could, I say, the Giants could be this year's Patriots.
That's a step.
I think the Saints could possibly.
I almost said a word I can't say. No. Don't even entertain that.
I mean,
if they somehow made the playoffs, sure. The Super Bowl, heck no.
You're saying we're talking surprises.
I was going to say,
somewhat plausible.
But I think it's plausible.
The NFC South sucks.
They suck, man.
Don't be talking about my boy Baker like that.
We're talking about your boy Baker like that.
Is that
Carolina?
I think Carolina's a great answer.
Carolina could be in that mix.
Were they too good last year? No, I was going the opposite. Were they too good? Because they put the Rams. They held the Rams to the end.
They could have beat the Rams last year if who knows he did. But you need some more help on offense. I mean, the defense is solid.
I think there's more teams in the NFC that we could kind of do this exercise with, because you could say pretty much anybody from the South: Buccaneers, Saints, Carolina. Not the Falcons. I think the Falcons, honestly, are the only teams I could not even plausibly put in the Super Bowl.
They're going back into quarterback problems.
Yeah, they don't even have a quarterback. You could say anybody in the North.
I mean, but you say
anybody
that.
In the
but
East.
Here's the thing, though: the Falcons. If Stefanski's the guy we think he could be,
I guess
that you still got Jeff Ulbrich as your coordinator,
and you got one of the best offensive skill positions with Drake London, Pitts, and Bijan.
You got a top 5 to 10 guy at your 3 most important positions, skill wise.
Yeah.
All right, Bijan 1A 1B.
I mean, he might be the best back in the league. Drake London's top 10.
Drake London's a top 10 wide receiver, and Kyle Pitts, when he wants to be, is a top 5 or 6 wide tight end when he wants to be. Yeah. You could do a lot worse, man.
You might not have a D end. You might not.
I was going to say, your boy Pierce has got 3 felonies. Okay, so we don't know what that's going to turn out. But
hurt their Super Bowl chances. But
that's an interesting team, and allegedly Stefanski's supposed to be some offensive guru. I'm not sold on him.
Which one would you be more surprised, Carolina or the Vikings making it to the Super Bowl?
Carolina.
I think the Vikings would be more surprising to me.
The Vikings would not be surprising to me.
With Kyler? Can you imagine they get Kyler and they just
because
make the Super Bowl?
Look, I'm going to tell you right now, if Kevin O'Connell turns Kyler Murray around, I'll tell you what, he will, and let's just say,
he'll jump up in the coaching.
Let's just say he turns Kyler around and they go on a run, second round NFC championship, something like that. God forbid they make it to a Super Bowl. I'm telling you right now, that dude's going to be averaging about 50. He's going to command $15 to $20 million a year.
What are the teams in the NFC that even if everything goes perfect, there's no way you can envision them in a Super Bowl?
Cardinals.
Cardinals is the first team I thought of.
What are we talking about?
Is it just the Cardinals? I'm saying everything goes right. Quarterback plays great. Defense is balling. Rookies step up.
Dolphins, maybe.
I would agree with that.
Like they've just
they're awful.
Even if everything
they're
went perfectly.
terrible. I mean, seriously. I was listening to ESPN yesterday.
Are those the only two teams?
Dude, Malik Washington is their number one wide receiver.
Yeah.
Jalen Tolbert and Tutu Atwell would be their wide receivers 2 and 3.
So we're
right
going to
now.
go Cardinals, Dolphins. Do we throw the Jets in there? I think we can throw the Jets.
Oh, yeah.
Everything goes perfect.
Geno?
Yeah, so those three teams. I think there's only three teams where we can completely, I don't care if everything goes perfect for you.
I would throw the Raiders in that mix.
I don't know. I'm going to not put them in there just because you are drafting number one overall. We've seen quarterbacks change franchises.
I don't care.
Brock Bowers is that good. I'm not going to throw them in there.
I'm throwing them in there. Here's the thing.
It'd be surprising, but I'm not going to throw them in the.
I'd put them they're on the cusp for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll put them on the cusp, but they're
not in the same Arizona.
Well, but I'm saying,
Cardinals.
but I wouldn't say it's impossible.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's impossible.
No, because I'm going to tell you right now,
impossible for the Cardinals.
Fernando Mendoza whatever the hell his name is going to get killed this year.
I mean,
No, he's going to get. We're talking about the football field. Again, we're talking. This ain't the Big Ten.
Sure.
This ain't the Big Ten, man.
What about the Titans?
You got the Chargers twice. You got the Broncos twice. You got the Chiefs twice. You're going to get Fernando Mendoza. Look, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm starting Kirk Cousins so he can get the crap beat out of him for the first 10 to 12 games and save Mendoza.
Tennessee Titans. Everything goes perfect.
No, I'm telling you right now.
Yeah. Okay. You're on the Cam Ward train?
I am on the Cam Ward.
We forget about him.
I like his attitude.
Especially if you get, and look, I'm tell you get Jeremiah Love at running back. And you got, now all of a sudden, because you got a decent offensive line, because you made some offensive line adjustments a couple years ago.
What's the receiving core looking like?
That's a little bit of a trouble spot.
Okay.
That's a little bit of a trouble
I'll tell you
spot.
who their number one was.
That's a little bit
because
of a
they let go of the guy Westbrook Akine that had 9 touchdowns and 10 catches.
Yeah. No, they're going to have to go out and get a wide receiver. All right, coming up next, it's time to listen to you guys. Fatty's on the phone, 877-881-1053, 877-881-1053. Fatty's on the phone.
They got Wan'Dale Robinson.
Wan'Dale Robinson.
And Calvin Ridley.
There you go.
Calvin Ridley's terrible.
And they got he's not great. And they got a tight end. Gunnar Helm. Stand up!
KJ Osborne from the Vikings.
That guy, don't go anywhere.
When your friends say, "Hey, did you hear?" you can proudly say, "I heard it on the Fan," keeping you sports informed with some quality laughs along the way. Turn it on and leave it on. 105.3 The Fan, the Odyssey app, iHeartRadio app, and TuneIn app.
Midlothian, are you ready? Midlofest is back April 25th from 1 to 8 p.m. And 105.3 The Fan brings the Fan Hang from 2:30 to 5:30. Midlofest, April 25th in downtown Midlothian. Supported by Midlothian Community Development, midlothianchamber.org.
Question: what business couldn't use extra income? Hey, it's Tiki Barber. Right now, Amazon Hub Delivery is looking to partner with ambitious local businesses to become Amazon Hub partners. You and your staff will deliver packages to customers in your area when it's convenient for you. With each package delivered, your business gets paid. Get started at Amazon.com/Hub Delivery. That's Amazon.com/HUB Delivery.
The 2026 PBR World Finals Unleash the Beast returns to Fort Worth, May 7th through 10th at Cowtown Coliseum, and May 14th through 17th at Dickies Arena. Ready to beat Cowboy? Tickets at PBRWorldFinals.com. It's bowl time.
It's time for the annual Pluckers Draft Party on April 23rd. Join us at one of the 9 DFW Pluckers locations for specials on their wings and beer. Make sure you stay the whole time because as the night gets going, the specials get better. Find a location near you at Pluckers.com.
Hi, it's Pete Thompson from the consumer team. If you're replacing a roof, get the peace of mind of a lifetime workmanship warranty from Blue Nail Roofing. Other roofing companies might back up their work for a year if you're lucky, but because of Blue Nail's training and the quality of their team members, you're protected with a lifetime workmanship warranty. Call today and also learn about Blue Nail's flexible financing that allows you to get work done now and pay later. 855-255-1975, BlueNailRoofing.com.
Sean and RJ here with
with the greatness of Base Power. Peak storm season is right around the corner. And for the first time in over a year, Base Power can install in weeks, not months. Thousands of Texans are switching to Base Power to get a whole home backup battery that automatically keeps your home running.
For a limited time, get $100 off with the fan while install slots are open at basepowercompany.com/thefan. That's basepowercompany.com/thefan. Take advantage of being a Tolo at Base Power.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
If you have IRS problems, you have legal problems, and you need an attorney. Hi, I'm Dallas tax attorney Nick Namath.
And I'm Jamie Flores, the managing partner at the law offices of Namath and Flores. So many of our clients routinely reach out to us after they have already unsuccessfully spent thousands of dollars with some out-of-state tax resolution company.
National tax resolution companies do a lot of talking, but if you're facing IRS wage levies, bank levies, or tax liens, you should have the law offices of Namath and Flores behind you.
Call us today at 972-484-0-TAX, offices in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Frisco.
This segment of The Fan After Dark is brought to you by the Frankels. If you've been injured in a car or truck wreck, call Frankel first. 214-817-333-3333. With Frankel & Frankel, there's never an out-of-pocket cost, and they only get paid when you win. Frankel & Frankel, the go-to car truck wreck attorneys in Dallas.
All right, 877-881-1053, 877-881-1053. 71-59 is the score as your Dallas Mavericks are down 12 to the Phoenix Suns. Let's go.
I just thought of another Black Trevor.
Don't need to win.
Trevor Etienne. Running back.
The running back.
Used to be on the Jags.
What's his last name now?
I think it's Achan.
Achan, that's
the
right.
correct pronunciation for that.
Yeah.
Which one?
Both of them.
Trevor Etienne.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Achan.
His last name is Achan.
It's pronounced Achan.
Oh, like the
Devon.
Dolphin, the Dolphins
exactly.
running back that's spelled completely different.
Yeah. But so when he was at Clemson, I think is what it was, where they were pronouncing his name wrong and he just never corrected anybody. He tried telling them and then they messed it up, and so he just said to hell with it, just call me Etienne. So either way.
Etienne it's very noticeable. I think you should keep it that way. But I guess it's probably.
I mean, I think it's kind of what he's doing.
His whole family is just our name's just getting messed up every time.
Poor guy.
His pop's watching.
Poor guy, upset.
I'm sure he throws him a couple thousand. He'll get over it.
I mean, I'd be mad about it, but you know.
DeVos.
That's it. DeVis. Fred DeVis.
Wonder how mad Sandra Bullock is right now.
Sandra Bullock.
Her people are sending you an email. What would you do if you got an email like that?
I'd say jump on the show. Let's talk about it.
No, we're suing you for defamation of character.
Because I called you Bullock?
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
And you know what her name is and you did it on purpose. and now we're suing you.
Hey, you know what? Sue it. You know how easy it would be to find where her name's been mispronounced numerous times? I'd say that's enough out of you.
We've never heard anyone.
Just come on the show. Come on the show.
We won't be doing any.
Hey, Miss Bullock, jump on the show. Let's talk about it.
That was a high school crush for Trevor. So
Sandra Bullock.
Oh, man.
Why? What drew you to her?
While you're saying that, real quick, I got to find out what movie the net was. Who was in that with her?
What was the movie with? Sylvester Stallone and Wesley Snipes. What was that?
That was
Demolition Man.
Demolition Man.
Yeah, that movie, man. Her and
what drew you to her?
I think I got a thing for brunettes. Like I think that's like the most sexy level of like woman. There's a difference between like hot and sexy. And
the reason why you emphasize the word sexy the way you just did.
Well, because people say hot. Oh, she's so hot. Like she's banging or whatever.
That was a new word. First time saying it.
Brunette is
making fun of me. So sexy. That's Sandra Bullock is sexy.
Bro, if I start saying Bullock in my normal day-to-day, I'm going to be real pissed.
I'm happy for you. By the way, the net, which featured Sandra Bullock, okay, directed by Irwin Winkler. You guys all know Irwin.
What a Winkler.
Dennis Miller was in this movie.
Dennis Miller, okay.
As was Jeremy Northam.
He had a drop-off. Dennis Miller had a drop-off, didn't he?
Well, you know what he did? He took he was behind-the-scenes guy.
Oh.
He was one of those guys that anytime you needed your script, like, tightened or rewritten, you sent it to Dennis Miller.
Fred, if you did not like your kids, what would you name them?
If I didn't like my kids, what would I name them?
Yeah. Like you obviously loved them, so you gave them loving names that you thought about.
I did.
But if you didn't like them?
Probably just random everyday names, like...
Oh, someone's about to catch a stray.
I don't know.
John.
No, because that's my grandpa's name. Okay. I would never do that. I love my grandpa. R.I.P.
Okay. What would you call them?
I don't know. I mean, I was very intentional about how I named my children.
If you weren't, though?
I don't know. If I ever have another kid, it'll be Fred.
You would name it Fred, 100%.
Absolutely.
What if the mother's not down for that?
She'll have no choice.
Wow.
She'll have no choice.
She won't even be in the room. We're going to kick her out.
Snatch that baby. Later! I got my boy. I'm out. Fred 3 and 4.
Okay.
We out of here.
You have to name your kid a name that's on the Dallas Mavericks, and it can't be Cooper Flag.
Oh.
Because that would be too easy.
Did I name that I don't like?
No, you can do like, I'd change the question. I could change the question. But it has to be a Maverick player.
I mean, probably Musa Cisse. Musa Cisse Davis.
Dad, who am I named after?
Dallas Mavericks legend Musa Cisse. Duh. Hello.
You wouldn't do Klay Thompson Davis?
No. Because Klay, I mean, not to say there's anything wrong with Klay, but how many Musa Cisses are there?
That's a good point.
You know what I'm saying?
What about Ryan Nimhart?
Because let's be real. Somebody, we're not naming him Ryan Nimhart. I wouldn't name him. Plus, my niece's name is Ryan.
True.
I promise you, there's at least a dozen kids in the Bay Area whose name is Klay.
Yeah, no Jason Kidd Davis.
I don't hate that. I might just call him Kid Davis. Because Jason,
so
there's anything wrong with that, but Kid Davis all day, every day.
What would his initials be then if he was Jason Kidd Davis?
I'd just Kid Albert Davis. Kid Albert Davis. That's his name right there. Kid Albert.
I thought you were going to pick Najee Marshall, but go ahead.
All right, let's go out to Trey in Burleson. What's up, Trey in Burleson?
Yo, what's going on, guys? Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Hey!
Glad to be part of Fatties on the phone.
Love it, bro.
Do you have a child?
No, I do not have a child.
What would you name your child if you did have one? Do you know?
I don't know. I kind of like Bowie.
Oh, I like that name.
Okay.
I like that.
Okay. Jim Bowie after the knife, a little Alamo, a little Texas in there.
I like that a lot. That's a great name. Yeah, you keep that.
I appreciate it. Well, I got a quick question for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I played a little hooky today. Went to the Ranger game.
Yeah, you did.
Just
Love
absolute
it.
Deal.
Love it.
Been to the game yet? So I splurged a little bit. Went on SeatGeek, found like a nice ticket, 10 rows behind home plate. And I guess it's kind of like a fair or foul question because So I get there, I get all my stuff, I'm going down to the seat, and it's, you know how the sections are down there, like there's one entrance on one side, and then sometimes they end. So I got an aisle seat. I sit, there's a guy sitting right next to the aisle seat. I sit down, right next to him. I'm like, hey, what's up? It's all good. And I'm like, there's a whole empty row. There's like 20 seats. So we're sitting there. It's like, first inning goes by, I'm like, okay, he's probably just, going to wait, and then he'll, like, move down a seat maybe. No. You know what? And props to my guy, because we stayed. He didn't have to pee. I didn't have to pee. We stayed there thigh by thigh for 9 innings. We watched every single pitch together, and it did not – we exchanged a few words, over something that happened on –
nice pitch.
Nothing crazy. Yeah, casual stuff. And then I was thinking, I'm like, am I crazy? Like, I mean, I'm not a small guy. Neither is this guy. I'm like, we can have some room here. And, I kind of want to say something, but I'm like, hey, it's his game too.
I'm going to go foul.
I'm going to let it go.
I'm going to go foul. I was going to say fair, but you said y'all didn't talk that much. If y'all were conversing back and forth, I would say fair. Y'all were having a good time.
But even if you were talking back and forth, there's no reason why you can't lean over the chair.
Exactly. I told my buddy, I was like, if it was me and you there would at least be a chair.
1,000%.
Yeah.
1,000%.
You can man spread.
Yeah.
You could have Vrabeled him. That's what you could have done.
And I was like, what's crazy, too, is like, it was a day game. There wasn't a lot of people there.
Yeah.
The whole row was empty.
Wow.
Like
he thought he made a best friend.
Down there. Oh, yeah, but, props to the guy. We stayed there. No one, I've never, I don't think, sat there and stayed a whole game like that without getting up, and I don't think I've seen anybody else do it before. But you know what?
At what point was this out of, like, spite? Like, no, we're going to see who gets up first.
I was wondering if it was kind of like, maybe I'm going to get, like, season tickets at the end of it.
Yeah. Like, I thought it was a prank.
Yeah. Maybe, like, he's going to get up, like, Cole Winn throws the final pitch. I'm looking at him like, okay, you're going to be like, all right, dude, you did it. Congratulations. Here's season tickets for you for doing that. No,
did you get any food?
So neither of y'all got food or beverages the whole time.
No, I did. I got there. Today I was like, you know what? I'm going to do it right. I went there, got the elote dog because I wanted to try it.
Good for you.
Got my beverage, sat down, watched.
Thinking you had the whole row to yourself, and old boy just plops down next to you.
Like an hour.
That's foul, bro.
No, he was already there. He was
waiting for you.
That's why I didn't push it, because I'm like, he's here. Like, I'm not going to push it. And then I was just like, maybe this is a test. I'm not going to say anything.
So he staked his claim to that seat, and he was like, look, he's not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
He didn't have a drink. Peanut.
That's incredible.
One.
Wow. Yeah. He stayed. Wow. He raw dogged the game?
Raw dog.
Wow.
Like crazy. I was like,
that's impressive. That's impressive.
I know. That's why I was like, at the end, I'm like, dude, I can't even be mad.
No, you really can't. Trey, we're up against it. That's a hell of a first call, dude. Call back anytime. That's a hell of a first call right there.
Shout out to all the other fatties that I've been here, because I've been listening for a few months, never called in. But Ty, man, what a curveball with the Giants. He's
something else.
Legend, McNasty, all those guys.
1,000%.
Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Trey, you're the best. All right, we're up against it, but I'll tell you what, we're gonna have to rapid fire through these. Tolo Snow in Dallas. What's up, Tolo Snow?
Fred, what's this? I hear you're beefing with Choppy.
No, we squashed
You're
that
late,
beef.
Snow. You're late, Snow.
No,
you're not Tolo.
We squashed that beef, man.
If I had to bury a body and I can only choose 2 people from the station, it'd be you and him.
Nice.
I apprapprite that, man. I appreciate that, man. In fact, I know a place we could take it to, and it's got quicksand. But anyway, I've said too much.
Yeah. How y'all been? How's the Rangers, man?
Tolo, I mean, look, dude. Hey, you swept the Seattle Mariners today. First time you've done it since 2023. You've got 4 really, really good pitchers. Kumar Rocker's going to show what time it is on Saturday. You might have one of the best, if not the best, bullpen in baseball. Yes, we're still a little uneasy about the 9th inning, but hey, you got 3 guys that all have a save for you so far. You could do a lot worse. You got 4 guys now, position player-wise, that are batting under 200. That does raise a little bit of a concern, but hey, you're 7-5 after 12 games, and you're trending in the right direction.
Hey, top cuties and movies. New from ATL, Cameron Diaz in The Mask, and the Devil from Bedazzled. Take care, guys. Have a good one.
There you go. Tell us no, everybody. Let's go out to Raider Robert in Fort Worth. What's up, Raider Robert?
What's going on, man? What's going on, guys?
Living the dream, friend.
Man, I got one thing I wanted to talk about with the Rangers, but before that, you guys were talking about a perfect name for a kid. I got one for you.
Let's hear it.
Just in case. Just in case your mom asked, just in case grandma asked, just in case the cops ask. Just in case. Perfect
I like
name
that.
for a kid.
I like that.
Fair enough.
Just in case.
Just in case. I like
Yep, just in case. Now, my Ranger concern is some of the batters that are batting below 200.
Yeah.
Jock Peterson especially, because he didn't do nothing last year, and I really do like him, especially when he was a Dodger. And I don't know what's going on with him, but Andrew McCutcheon is batting way better than him. I know they have him in certain, those two, it's like situational, you know what I mean? Who's better in the situation, but what are they going to do about Jock Peterson if he still stays the same? He's taking up a bat. What do you guys think?
Let's go to Trevor Beck. Trevor, what are you going to do about Jock Peterson? He's taking up a bat, Trevor.
Bro, again, the fact that he's a 32-year-old, 33-year-old man, I want him to retire so bad, but we got to get rid of this money. That's the only way we can get rid of this money. But again, it's hit the batting cages. I don't know. It's frustrating. Genuinely frustrating.
Maybe put him down back to the minors?
I mean, you could option him to Round Rock for 10 games to see if he can get his mind right. But again, as Trevor pointed out, he's 33 years old. He's making $18 million. Yeah. We talked to Jared Sandler about this over the weekend. Wow. Like this is what I mean. Hey, for as great as CY is when it comes to building a pitching staff, he leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to bringing in free agents. Now, I think we can all agree the Marcus Semien for Brandon Nemo trade is working out swimmingly for your Texas Rangers.
Yeah.
But you gave $38 million or whatever it was, 35, 36, something like that, for Jock Peterson. He's had that one home run. Now, he did have a hit today. I think he had a hit yesterday. So is he slowly coming around? Because here's the thing. Who do you have at DH that can mash? You really don't have anybody else. That's the issue. Right? Yeah. And so McCutcheon, I think you do. But here's the thing. Look, McCutcheon's not an everyday guy. Okay? You're not bringing him in for 162 games, right? So I think they want to preserve him for as long as they possibly can. Plus, they're probably paying him the veteran minimum. Look, it's kind of like when you got a first-round pick, you're going to give the guy every chance to succeed. The same thing's going to go down with Jock Peterson. I think, and our boy Derek Holland said this about a month ago or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was, on Gbag. Let's see where he's at late April, early May, mid-May, and if he's still somewhere in the same ballpark, guess what? He's probably going to be Audi 5,000, but we shall see.
All right.
Robert,
go Raiders.
Go Raiders, Robert. All right, let's go. Final two calls. Let's go out to Ken in Cedar Hill. Long-time OG fatty himself, Ken in Cedar Hill. What's good, Ken?
Man, I ain't nothing but good with you fellas, man. Y'all doing all right?
Tell you
Watching
what,
the
man,
Mavs lose.
We got the Mavs losing, which is a good thing. You got your Rangers winning, which is a good thing. And you got the Stars, who have the Wild. They had a huge game against Calgary last night that they eked out. They got to play the Wild, tomorrow. You need to win that game, and that'll kind of give you the edge in that second spot, so that way you have a home ice advantage because you're playing the Wild regardless.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. And the Cowboys working on their defense, so...
TBD, my friend. TBD. We didn't see you at the cold beers and cheeseburgers. I'm guessing you're going to be at the next remote.
Yeah, I'm going to be at the next one for sure.
All right. I mean, look, I get it. Cedar Hill to where the hell were we? Euless. A little bit of a jaunt. Yeah. I get that.
We were in Cedar Hill the next day.
We were in Cedar Hill the next day. That's exactly right.
Yeah,
we were at Cedar Hill.
Talking about it too, man.
No, we absolutely were.
I heard y'all talking about it.
We absolutely were. So next, look, we need all the OG fatties to represent. So the next time we're over at and then again, TBD on where it's going to be at, but we expect to see you there, Ken.
All right, I'll be there, man, for sure, man. And I got to get my Ranger schedule, man, so I can make sure either y'all on, because I'm having problems, man, when I turn on the station and the Rangers on.
I get it.
But it's cool, though. It's cool.
Look, think of it this way. Here's what you got to remember. If they're playing at 7 o'clock, there will be no fan after dark. If it's a day game or a night game, you'll get us for a little bit. That's the best way I can remind you.
That's what's up, man. Good hearing from y'all, man. Y'all keep doing y'all thing, man.
Ken, always great hearing from you. OG Fatty extraordinaire, the one, the only, Ken Cedar Hill. Clay in Fort Worth, take us home.
What's up, gentlemen? How are y'all doing tonight?
Living the dream.
Clay's mic / phone is always so clear. It feels like we're in the room with Clay.
It sounds like he's with Emmett Smith.
I appreciate that. I always try to make it nice and clear for you guys.
What phone do you have?
For the speakerphone.
What phone do you have?
I have an iPhone 16 Pro Max, I think.
16 Pro Max. So if anybody's calling in, they're like, I want my phone calls to be a little bit clearer, go from Clay and forward. iPhone 16 Pro Max.
Yeah, man. I would say it hasn't let me down at all. I really enjoy the phone. But a couple things, gentlemen. I do spell my name the traditional way, C-L-A-Y. So I like
Not
that
after
one.
Clay Thompson.
No. Can't do that. But I was at opening day, last Friday.
That's right.
And a couple things came to mind. One, if Jock Peterson doesn't turn it around, I think that neither our DH or our closing pitcher is currently on our roster. I think that I can see why going and doing something before the trade deadline to specifically address those two positions. It was really disheartening to see us get, in the ninth inning, 2 batters in a row go 2 strikes, 0-2, and
that was brutal.
Not having that strikeout pitch. It was awful. And then lastly, I want to appreciate the text love you guys gave me last week. I was finishing up, but I was having my assistants text in, about all the target talk, I guess is the best way to put it.
The lingerie section,
Yeah, which is, like I said, big red flag for my female assistants. They were like, absolutely no way, and then never. And then they were also the ones who were like, hey, listen, if the bra and panties match, you're not the hunter. So,
that was a text that you really know.
Yeah, absolutely. So, but anyway, guys, I know you guys are up against it. You'll have a great night.
Trevor, hey, real quick, Trevor wanted to say, ask your assistants if his bra and panties match. Does that make him the hunter, or where does that put him at?
If you're putting the effort in, it's always noticed.
You hear that, Trevor?
Always noticed.
There's someone out there that just wants to see your effort.
If any of your assistants are single, also.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, one is she's 22 and pretty new,
I could say bad things. I won't. Never mind.
22. That's young. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, if she likes grizzled veteran men, then, maybe we might be able to make a memory out of this. We'll crowdfund it. Who knows?
She does date up.
Tell you what, are you what are you, Trevor the Creator on X?
Trevor Duh Creator.
Trevor Duh Creator on X.
Look at him giving us attitude while we're trying to set him up.
Give him a follow. His pictures are on there. Look, if she likes what she sees, let's make a memory.
I'll see what I can do for you. I can't make any promises.
Well, we're doing the best with what God gave us. Clay, great stuff from you as always, my friend. We're up against it. Get home safely, please. Final segment of the show. Haiku's coming up next. Don't go anywhere. This is the Fan After Dark.
Coming up Thursday morning on Sean and RJ, Rangers finale against the Mariners. The Payload at 6:40, Neighborhood Watch at 7:40, along with Below the Belt and the Red Zone for your football fix. It's a Thursday morning on The Fan.
Hey, it's Eric Giafalo. Frontier is joining Verizon. New Frontier and Verizon customers can get 6 months of 100% fiber internet for free, up to 1 gig, by bundling Verizon Mobile and Frontier Fiber. Plus, get 2 new mobile lines for $50 per month on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store to switch. $25 per line after $60 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G, 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Eligible new Frontier Fiber plan required. Availability varies. Additional terms apply.
50 years in the Lone Star State, a one-stop shop so you're never late. Price is so low that you want to know
which way to Specs.
Come on, let's go.
Specs Wine Spirits and Finer Foods. World-class service, that's all about you.
Shout Specs, it's how we do. A huge selection since 62. Shout Specs, low priced, amazing. Here's to you. Shout. Cheers to savings.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon. Visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Step inside Twin Peaks and you're instantly in the lodge. Warm wood, stone accents, and that mountain retreat vibe that hits the second you walk in. Massive TVs line every wall, turning every seat into a front row view of the action. That I'm staying a while smell of wings and burgers fill the air, and 29-degree draft beer chills in frosted mugs like it's straight from the summit. The bar stays lively, the energy stays high, and the Twin Peaks girls keep the whole place feeling fun and welcoming. For the ultimate sports lodge experience, it's always Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Every day is a great day to rep America's team. That's why the On Time Experts are proud to be the official AC heating and plumbing partner of the Dallas Cowboys. Fast, reliable, and always on time. The On Time Experts, official partner of the Dallas Cowboys, only on 105.3 The Fan.
Thousands of dealerships compete for customer satisfaction every year. For the 11th year in a row, D&M Leasing was named America's Leasing Company of the Year by Cars.com. Ranked number 1 in the Southwest for service and customer experience, D&M makes getting a vehicle easy. No dealership visits, no pressure, just leasing experts who handle it all. Call 817 or 972-35-LEASE or visit dmautoleasing.com today. D&M Leasing, America's Leasing Company of the Year.
We make leasing easy at D&M.
Hey, Tolo's Eric Chiafalo here to tell you something you don't hear every day. You can keep your insurance check and still get a brand new roof.
I'm Alexis Vining with Greystone Roofing. We offer in-house financing that can cover 100% of your roof. Low rates, no hard credit check, and no income verification.
So you can use that insurance money to pay off debt, invest, or just keep it in the bank.
Call Greystone Roofing, licensed, local, and family owned.
Visit greystone-roofing.com.
Licensed, local, and family owned. The best roofs come from Greystone.
Each weekday at 5:30, Gavin, Lucius, and the guys bring you the Gbag of the day. The craziest audio sent in from you and all of the Tolos. That's every day at 5:30 and replayed the next day at 2:30. Driven by East Dallas Diesel and East Dallas Motor Cars.
You're losing your hair, and you need a simple solution that works. You want the best. Modern technology with top-rated physicians. Something that's guaranteed to work. Guys, you need Advanced Hair. They've completely redefined hair restoration, from the experience itself to their unmatched results. Receding hairline, bald spot, thinning hair? Address them all with Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment in a calm, relaxed environment with the most experienced professionals. Advanced Hair has performed tens of thousands of these breakthrough treatments. And get this, your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day. No one can offer anything like the Advanced FUE found at Advanced Hair, and I highly recommend their team. It starts with your free consultation. Call 469-599-HAIR. If you qualify, you'll also get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Refine your hairline with the team that's redefined hair restoration. 469-599-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Hear from your favorite Rangers each Tuesday afternoon at 3:20 with the Gbag Nation. This is the place for Rangers coverage right here on The Fan.
This final segment of The Fan After Dark is brought to you by Classic Chevrolet. If you're in the market to upgrade your vehicle, get to Classic Chevrolet in Grapevine. Back-to-back number one Chevy dealership in the world, 3 years. Number one Chevy dealership in the world, 3 years straight. They got more new Chevys than anyone, all priced to sell. Visit ClassicChevrolet.com. This is Texas. This is Classic Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Based on new Chevy registrations, 2023 through 2025.
All right. Here we go. It is time for... You gonna play my music or what?
Listen, I know what's going on. Don't.
I don't know. I mean, Khaki would have come back with it, but anyway. 877-881-1053.
If you're going to impersonate Khaki Kevin Walker, at least have the music ready.
These microphones off right now.
Go ahead. That means you have to talk.
6 minutes of nonstop. Trevor, the creator. Okay, here we go. We got 5 minutes. Here we go. Top two. The topics are as follows: blue light phone and Diana Rousini.
Where's the light now? Why is the light gone?
Vrabel. It's off. He doesn't know. You obviously missed the point where we talked about that. Okay, here we go. Blue light phone. When that hotline bling.
Ooh.
Fatties only want one thing.
Ooh.
Can't cuss. Maybe sing.
That is fantastic, Fred Davis. Not a lot of time to gas you up, but I think that's our winner so far. I'll go next. New blue lightsaber. Call now to get Trevor on. probably stay green.
Oh!
Thank you.
Oh! Bang, bang, bang. Shots fired. I can't wait to hear what you got to say. All right, we got Black Adam in the mix. Black Adam in the mix. When's the last time you did haikus?
It's been a while. I haven't sung in a minute.
Been a while. What's that?
I've not sang in a minute.
Are you going to sing these?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Why are you making that? No, stop. Why are you making that face?
I didn't make any face.
I saw
I'm excited
you. I'm
for
looking
Adam
at you.
to sing.
I'm looking at you. There's video evidence of the face you just made. What'd you just say?
Nothing. I said, go ahead, Adam.
He said he's the best singer at the station.
Ooh, he
no,
did.
you're not. Thank you for the light. It's blue 'cause it's Cowboys right. Don't know what to write. I really didn't have anything for this one.
I think Bright was right there, but I appreciate the commitment to the bit. Trevor, you have no option but to sing yours after disparaging.
I'm not singing it.
Well,
That's not how poems work.
This
is a haiku.
You just yelled at our boy
haiku.
and said, "I'm the best singer at the station."
I am the best singer.
Prove it. You can't say that and then not sing.
We need to go to karaoke.
No, right now.
No, I'm not
right
singing
now.
this. This is not how my haikus work. Because I'm actual poet.
Sing. Look at Adam.
Blue light, heartbeat, shock. Jerry Jones. Excuse me.
Oh, whoa.
See, hang on.
What are you going to rhyme with? What are you going to rhyme with right there?
I don't
What are you going to rhyme with right there?
Start over.
Blue light, heartbeat, shock. Jerry tones. Sandler speaks, phone. Reverence of blue.
I don't even.
Yeah, that's a haiku right there.
That was hard to follow.
That's the point. You guys have got to rhyme and all. You
know what?
No.
Okay, here we go.
Why does he have to roast ours every time? You guys have to sing. You guys have to rhyme. I hate y'alls.
Damn right. Okay, well, sit down if you thought that was crazy. Wait till you hear this. Here we go. This is the Diana Rossini and Mike Vrabel. Let me get a little sip here, Mike.
I kind of forgot we're writing about them. I did not write about them.
Final 2 minutes. Here we go. Vrabel Insider. Rossini's hubs can't find her. Scoop. Source denier.
Oh, perfecto. I might have to redo and do a Rossini one because I completely forgot that was a topic, and I did the Texas Rangers sweeping the Mariners.
That works. That works.
Okay.
That works.
I got mine.
Of course you did.
The Mariners suck.
I wonder, because I was sitting there thinking when you were like, how many syllables is the Mariners? Okay. Right, this is interesting. Okay.
The Mariners suck. In first place, Gore for Cy Young. Can't touch lats, no hits. Doesn't rhyme. Neither of mine rhyme.
I like it. I like that. That was the best one I've heard. I love that.
Of course it was.
It doesn't have to even be good as long as it doesn't rhyme.
It didn't rhyme. It was great to me. All right.
Rossini's husband. Jesus wept, feel bad for mans. That dude should have ran.
So imagine you work so hard in your life, you marry Diana Rossini, and then you have Black Adam singing about your demise.
Singing about what a putz you are. That's awful. All right,
here we go.
Bring us home.
Breaking news in hand. Vrabel fingers taking place.
Oh, wow.
Average hubby. There you go.
How you know he's average, Trevor? Did you get?
She said so.
She said as much.
That's all I'm doing.
Did you get more picks than we got?
Wow. Oh, that's terrible.
Maybe.
That's terrible.
What are your sources?
Great stuff as always on the haiku front. It was just a loaded show tonight. By the way, we got Corey Chavis tomorrow at 8 p.m. talking all things NFL draft, so we're excited about that, and you should be as well. It's a Thursday night, which means we'll also have extra credit as well. And, of course, you're producing, correct?
Yes, sir.
Boom, ba, sis, boom, ba. Great stuff as always from the one, the only Mr. Trevor the Creator. Great stuff as always from Black Adam. For the one, the only Mr. Blake Elliott, I'm Fred Davis. Good night. God bless. We'll see you tomorrow.
Sean and RJ, the KNC Masterpiece, Gbag Nation, and Fan After Dark. Live and local. Turn it on and leave it on. 105.3 The Fan and our Odyssey, iHeartRadio, and TuneIn apps.
Hey, y'all, this is Post Malone. Back in '86, Stevie Ray Vaughan inspired Texans to take pride in ending roadside litter. Don't Mess with Texas has meant don't litter for 40 years. Let's keep it up.
Brought to you by TxDOT.
Hey, Tolos, RJ Choppy here, my good friends over at Zerez. Let's get that carpet professionally cleaned. Beat the spring cleaning rush. 3 rooms, pre-treated, cleaned, and sanitized for a